Don't you think it's time to up your game? Get to the next level with G Fuel Energy. Item selection. Zero sugar, antioxidants, vitamins. Character creation. Wow, looking good. Gamer words. DLC. XP. Side quest. Look out, sweats. Build mode. Lag. Noob. Squad up. G Fuel Energy. We made this commercial for you gamers.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for tuning in and welcome to the grand finals of the North America side of Circuit. I am Manthus and I'm being joined by A-Master today. How you doing, man?
Doing fantastic. I cannot wait to see the matches we have today. We had some glorious matches last week, and it was honestly an absolute blast. But how we got here, guys, so this is Circuit Intermediate. If you guys, this is your first time tuning in, or if, again, you've been a long-time veteran running, again, this is Intermediate, very different. So since we've gotten here, the format is pretty much the same, although we do have the round robins in here. So we've gone through the group stage, and that was where the round robin came in. We've gotten to the playoffs, and we've done those at this point, and we've whittled our way down all the way to that first and second place to find out who is going to be first, second. Again, it doesn't really matter as far as what their abilities are moving forward. They're able to get into Pro League after this, no matter what. So these two teams will be headed into Pro League as far as their spot, and then whoever made it into third place will have to fight it out with whoever is in sixth place. But so far, we've gone through all the different formats from the round robin to the playoffs, and now officially down to the grand finals. And again, who's going to be getting their secured spot moving up into Pro League. But we do have this special thing. What you guys all know that happens when you become champion, whether it be Circuit, Pro League, Worlds even. There's always something for you to grab. And yeah, I don't think we've shown it yet from what we have as far as that USO special thing. But we'll get to that and find out what that looks like here in just a second. But overall, we've done a great job, great matches getting here. But let's go ahead and check out that beautiful Season 1 Circuit Intermediate Championship skin. And God, they do so good on these skins. I swear, they save all the best stuff for the good with the good players, which, don't get me wrong, they deserve it.
Yeah,
but man, does that not look
I'm
good.
not gonna lie. I know we've had a lot of Circuit skins in the past, but they were usually more like champion themed, like you're the winners. But this feels like a true, more like a Circuit theme. And obviously, it's for the pistol, which is nice. We have a lot of AR skins, so having that P250, you're always gonna have it every round, no matter what, unless you're upgrading that pistol. So you can flex it whenever you want. Definitely a very clean skin.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely right. Yeah, this is something that you can use round one, online, ranked, whatever. This is something you can show off anytime. So that's gonna be great. So whoever wins today, we'll find out, and we'll show you because we're playing that here shortly. But let's go ahead and check out and give kind of a round of applause to everybody who has been here in season 1 for the Americas. We do have a lot of fan favorite names and some I've never seen before. They didn't make it too far into it, which is unfortunate, but they can continue to work forward. But, you know, we do have to give a shout out to these teams and show you guys their placements and their points and where they've been. Obviously, we're down to our final 2, which will show you the brackets, where and how we got here. This is where we got into the format and where we had the round robin rounds, and then of course into the qualifier. So here we go. Last week we got to see Bless and Blue Lock, which was absolutely fantastic matches, along with Elevate and Conquer. These matches, if you guys missed it, please go back and watch them. They absolutely, I mean, I think the stream went for 6 hours. It was nuts. Best of 3s all the way around, all the way to the wire, except for one, but we don't talk about that one. That went 13-6, but every other one was double digits on both sides. We don't talk about that one. But right now we are down to Blue Lock and Elevate to the grand finals.
Yeah, should have an exciting grand finals matchup here. It's going to be a best of 5 today. We'll be getting into the maps in a little bit here. But first, we're going to take a look at our matchup here. We have Elevate versus Blue Lock. We're going to run through the team stats, do all that good stuff, so you guys can know who's competing, how good these teams have performed in the past. So you guys can maybe go ahead and leave your predictions in the chat right now for who you think is going to win. We're going to kick this off with our rundown of Team Elevate. Their tournament history and roster are popping up on screen right now. We can see their tournament history. They fought in this this first circuit intermediate season 1, but again, their placement we don't know yet. It's gonna be at least 2nd place. So in numbers of victory season 2 though, they made it to the semifinals, so that is very impressive. Again, the roster over there on the right side as well, and we do see a lot of familiar names. For those of you that don't know, this is kind of like the same roster that was under the name DYG before. I'm seeing a lot of familiar names like Juice, Pretzel, Tomato, Christian Gar. All these players, they were playing under DYG before. They were in the Pro League, and now they are fighting for their way back to get back into the Pro League from the circuit, and it looks like they have made their way back in since they made it to the grand finals. Again, a lot of experience, 124 maps from Pretzels. That is absolutely insane.
Yeah, that is something that to definitely not take lightly. Now, Blue Lock, on the other hand, these are kind of your newcomers, right? We got to see them play around and have a good time, and they did honestly so good. Again, it was a tough matchups all the way around last week, and I mean, honestly, it was just great. I mean, we do see a couple 100%. I mean, we got Dr. Lupo there still at 100%, and then we got Impure at 100%, which I don't think we saw them play last time, but they're still holding on to those 100%, and they're working their way up. Really, the guy obviously who stood out because he's at the top with the best rating. Ali A, I mean, dude was on fire. So definitely keep an eye out for him. He was doing absolutely nasty stuff. But they got 16th place in Season 3, Embers of Victory, and the Golden Ox Season 3, ranked 19 and 16 again on Embers of Victory. And so we'll find out. You can, like you said, there's not going to be anything less than 2nd place for Circuit Intermediate once we get there. So, but we do need to find out. You mentioned it's a best of 5. So we got to find out who is banning what and who is picking whatever they like, because there's not that many maps, and so we'll be seeing most of them. Plaza, Elevate just wants to go ahead and get rid of it, doesn't want to deal with it. Blue Lock, on the other hand, Village. Which,
how could you?
Which I know, I love Blue Village, but you know what? With Village out, that almost guarantees the last of the other one, Soar, to be in there. But we're going to have Port, which is fantastic. I love it every single time. We're going to start off with it. This is going to be great. Love it. And then we're going to see Grounded. Working our way down. Yep, there it is. Soar, Canals, and if we do so need it, we have Raid.
Should be a very exciting set of maps here. Soar is a guaranteed map, which I think, just for a fun fact, I don't even think it got played a single time on stream in the America side. Maybe like once or twice, but usually America's teams tend to avoid this map, and since this is a best of 5, even if it's a 3-0 sweep, we have to get a match on Soar, so I'm looking forward to that. And obviously Port, the best map in Critical Ops, hands down. It's not up for debate. That is our first map. We're gonna have an exciting show for all of you shortly when we get into that first map.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. Port is my number 1, although close second is Village. Blue Lock, it's okay. We still got Port, so that's okay. But it's definitely going to be a good time. All these maps are definitely great. We're going to have some of your time tested ones, Grounded, Canals, Raid, and then Port being, kind of the semi-ish new guy, but still fan favorite than Soar is going to be the wild card. Will we need Canals or Raid? We don't know just yet. We could see a 3-0 or go all the way to 5. If it's anything of last week, is going to be anything of that, that is going to be all the way down to Raid. I mean, we saw every single time double digits down to the end, all the way on the best of threes. So I fully expect to see a best of 5 all the way through today. Again, so I like how we kind of go up and down on the maps. Poor is going to be crazy. Then we get to go back to the, OG normal playground. And then we're going to go to the randomness of Soar because now not everybody plays it. And then, you go back to the general of Canal. And then you get to go to the craziness of Raid. So honestly, this is going to be a roller coaster all day if we make it all the way down. So it's going to be absolutely exciting.
Yeah, again, we want to see y'all's predictions in the chat right now. I hope you guys are spamming it. We want to know who you guys are rooting for. Again, me personally, you got to sometimes you got to give it to experience, right? Elevate, previously formerly known as DYG, when they were competing in the Pro League, and I don't know, man. It's just these guys are so experienced. I know they were in the lower side and they got dropped down to circuit, but I don't know. I just feel like it's not. I understand why it was closer matches before, but I have a feeling that it might not go the full distance here. But you never know. I'm thinking maybe 3-1. Probably not gonna get to see Raid. That is just my personal prediction. But again, we'll have to see as the map starts to fold out here.
Yeah, and I mean, by all means, being able to be picked up by Elevate does mean that they have something on, up their sleeve. They are good to be able to change their name and be there. Blue Lock definitely surprised us. They were really able to hold their own and really able to do, and even being kind of the new kids on the block, they still did really really well. At least in the new kids on the block, in the sense of in the professional scene. I mean, obviously they play the game and they play ranked and everything in scrim, so they still got experience under their belt for all these maps anyways. We'll just have to find out, is it as much as the 124 maps the Pretzel has? He definitely has the experience to bring to his team and be able to be good for the training of it, but we'll have to find out here shortly once we get into Port how that's going to go. I mean, Port is definitely going to be just the absolute massive teamwork is where that's going to come into play. And I think
that's
Elevate.
why I like it so much. It's just it requires all that chemistry and everything. You can't
Mhm.
just be a good individual player. You need the good teamwork. And no matter how this best of 5 ends today, one thing's for certain: both of these teams are already guaranteed to move forward. They are both going into the Pro League next season, and I'm very excited to see. Especially, that's kind of my favorite part about the whole Pro League, is that new teams can come in and try to shine in the spotlight. Even, they have plenty of time to try and prove themselves to the world. We're all going to be watching them. They're going to be, fighting their way up that ladder in the next season of Pro League, as well as Elevate, maybe trying to see if they can move up higher in the ladder instead of getting eliminated again. So we're going to be seeing a lot from both of these teams as we go forward with season 2 of the Pro League.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting because Blue Lock making their way into it for the first time will be great. I love seeing all the new names coming in. Being able to see Blast and Blue Lock going against each other. Had half a no clue who any of them were, which is absolutely fantastic. And this is where Circuit Intermediate really shines. This is where, if any of you guys watching, or if you know anybody who really wants to hop into it and be able to do stuff, it's going to be an absolute exciting time. And this is where you come into it and you're able to really come in, get experience, get your stats and stuff up there. Same for Golden Ox and Embers of Victory, to be able to get that experience and work your way up to the Pro League, and then potentially work your way to Worlds.
Yeah, again, there's a lot of ways for the community to get involved, but let's take just take a moment and look towards the future, because we are with Circuit right now, but after Circuit is going to come Pro League of Season 2, and while we're waiting for these teams to join, we can go and maybe give you guys a bit of a sneak peek for something that's coming in Season 2, and that's going to be our brand new map pool in the Pro League. Now, again, you guys might remember the map pool from Season 1. They're still using the same map pool right now for Circuit, but we can see some new additions. It looks like Costello, Bureau, and Legacy have all made it into the map pool. It looks like it's going to be Soar, Grounded, and I'm trying to think of the third map right now, doing process of elimination in my head right now, but I know Soar and Grounded are two of them that are removed right now. I can't
Yeah,
seem
I'm drawing a
to.
blank too. I'm just like, oh god, what is that map? But what's great is we still get Village. Love it. Honestly, out of Soar and Village, Village to me seems like just the best kind of craziness for it. Um, and then people, we heard you. There was a lot of people who missed Bureau, and it's coming back. And then again, the brand spanking new map coming in. So that's where it's going to be fun. We're going to see new strats. New teams are going to be coming up with new stuff. Even to where we're talking about experience versus new guys today. All that basically goes out the window when it comes to Costello. I mean, everybody has the same amount of time to practice and plan. So when it comes down to that, I would hope to be seeing some new teams in season 2 picking it just to throw a curveball and see what happens.
Yeah, definitely. For those of you who are preparing for season 2 of the Pro League, if you want a competitive edge, all you gotta do is pick Costello. You gotta practice on it because whenever there's a new map, everyone likes to ban it. So if you are ready to play that map, that gives you an edge. That could be a free map in your best of 2 if you're gonna dominate another team on that map. So,
Yep.
hopefully we'll get to see, I know everyone always likes to ban Village. I hope that's not the case for this map because I'm so excited for Costello. Uh, I'm ready. I'm ready to see it in season 2 of the Pro League.
Yeah, exactly. That's going to be your advantage. If it's best of 2, well, if you maybe it's one of those teams to where you're just like, we're gonna get creamed. Well, Juice Castel, you might be able to squeak that out and to be able to stay even. You're not losing so much of that. You're able to tie that when it comes to Pro League number 2. So it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a good time. I can't wait to see what people pick. But we do have to let you guys know about the times and the everything with that. And so we're coming close to it. We're almost there. We're just waiting for a couple more players to get ready. But we do need to let you know again about those times. So we do have America's today, which obviously you're watching right now. Now tomorrow we also have Grand Finals Eurasia. That's gonna be 4 p.m. CET. Feel free to do some time conversions if you want to check in on that. It's gonna be early morning for the North Americans. So that we'll be able to check that out a little bit earlier in the morning. So if you guys are awake, feel free to tune in at that time. And of course, I'll be there having a good time as well. So you'll be able to see me there again. But again, we got best of 5s on both of these. It's going to be a good time. Hammers versus Extinct. They did some absolute crazy matches. I got to rewatch that. And again, and some of it was live. Got to see a lot of KSG action, which we saw a lot of last week for Americas as well. So the Village was, oh man, nuts with KSG action. When it came to the A-bomb site, once you got in it, you had at least 1-2 people with KSGs, and they could absolutely obliterate an entire team on the bomb site. It was nasty.
Yeah, and again, we are gonna have guaranteed Soar today, maybe even Raid as well. I already know those are 2 really good shotgun maps. We might see the KSG shine a little bit here on stream today. I don't think we're gonna see it as much on Grounded and Canals, but I mean, you never know. I guess you can make it work in the right situation. But definitely on Soar, and if it goes the distance, then we might get to see some KSG action on Raid as well. I do
Yeah.
believe we're almost ready to go ahead and hop into this match, just waiting on one final player, and then we can finally get started with this best of 5. I know you guys are probably waiting. You want to get into the matches. We do too, but we got to wait for that last player. You got to finish charging up the iPad, doing those recordings, make sure they're ready to go. And while you guys are waiting, maybe you can go ahead and head on over to gfuel.com, get some of the amazing products that they have over there. And if you use code esports mobile right now, you can get 30% off on any G Fuel product. That's right, the tubs, the shakers, the merch, literally anything on this website, you can do 30% off. That is a pretty big discount. So make sure you guys are heading over there. Again, everything popping up here. If you're new to G Fuel, maybe you want to get a starter kit. They'll send you a shaker and a bunch of small flavors so you can try them out for yourselves. I personally recommended the Blue Ice. That is one of my favorite ones. But you guys will have to figure it out for yourselves when you go over to G Fuel and use code esports mobile for 30% off.
Yep, and we do have another thing. If you haven't seen it in game just yet, it's the Famine event. It's Lucky Spin. You guys have a chance to be able to get some goodies. As you can see, everybody holding all the glorious yellow. I know Twist is absolutely jealous of this with all the yellow. So if you guys hadn't checked it out yet, you guys can get some gloves. You guys can get a dagger. And of course, the KSG is in this. You guys can get an absolute ball and skin for the KSG. And be able to get those down. Honestly, for me, it's the dagger. any day of the week for that. So if you guys hadn't done it yet, check them out. Get the lucky spin, see what you get. At minimum, you're going to get some just beautiful smokes, grenades, whatever it is. You're going to have a good time with it. So it's going to be absolutely great. But what else is obviously wonderful is we can start into the match.
Yes, the time has finally come. It looks like we're kicking this off with the knife round here so they can go ahead and figure out which side they want to start on.
Oh, they ain't even waiting. Oh, they're going for it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, no, Elevate's not having a good time. Yep, there we go. So that's going to be Blue Lock winning it out. They get to decide what side they want to be on. Wow, they really did not wait on that.
You know, usually you see like the team stack on the corner, they're scared, they're hiding. Nah, they went right into the action. That's what I like.
Yeah, they weren't playing around. So they're going to go ahead and swap around, do what they want, get on the side, because again, they get to be able to choose what you would call home field advantage at this point. So we're going to see Elevate on the Coalition. And we're going to see Blue Lock on the Breach. You know, on Port, it doesn't really matter as far as, you know, necessarily which side you start on. It's fairly even, and utilities can kind of come in any way you shake it. So it's like it really matters.
But yeah, we are about to hop into this match right here. Pistol round. We're going to be kicking it off with that. Spectating Pretzel's right now. He's got that XD45 in hand. A lot of armor on both sides. Actually looks like everyone has bought armor. I do see one single frag grenade though. Pretzel opted to go for the helmet and the frag for the chip damage. He's gonna be peeking out there, spots the player, going for the frag to maybe soften him up. Zone's gonna take a little damage, it's gonna break the armor. That could help Pretzel secure the kill there. Zone is gonna be peeking around the corner slowly, and he's gonna get the best of the timing on him.
Oh, well, it looks like it's working in their favor, starting on the Breach side. I mean, they're only one down. Canadian is out. We do have Juice, Fady, and Pretzel already down. And now we're going to see Thanks going down and Intel going down. So not too bad. So we're just waiting on it.
Last man alive.
Yeah. Cali, last left. An XD45 and a Dream, 1 versus 3. Although everybody's pretty low for the side of Blue Lock. So not the worst case scenario. But not even seeing it. There's Ali already starting us off strong. Dude's got 3 kills to his name in the first round. Already just making it look easy.
Yeah, pistol round in favor of Blue Lock. Definitely going to be good for them. They are statistically wise the underdogs coming into this match. And look at that. Ali A whipping out the shotgun. I want to see some double pump action from him right here. Let's see it. I'm wondering where they're going right now. It's looking like maybe A side is going to be where they choose to go.
Well, at this point, it's completely open. They are just open for business. They thought they were going to go for a nice long B push. But then again, they're going to have an entire team running up the rear. But bomb is planted, so they're going to get that extra goodies. But they're maybe assuming that flashes are going out. People can't see. And they're going to get into... There's no way he does... Okay, good. I was going to say there's no way he dies. But Canadian going hot, running out of ammo. He's got 3 of them. He's got to back up. Cali, again, last one alive again. Can we see 4-piece coming from Canadian? No, that's going to be Ali A coming in, securing the last 2 of the match. So thanks to Canadian Ali, that second round was single-handedly or dually won on both of those. So Blue Lock coming in super strong today, really hard in early on.
Yeah, and again, you want to get that early lead. Whatever advantage you can have, they are fighting for that championship right now. They want to be rocking the clean P250 going into Pro League next season.
Absolutely, yeah. They want to be rocking into that first round and whipping it out for that pistol round. Because, yeah, they can show that off anytime. Ain't going to buy nothing for that. And there we go. TYX hanging out pretty good. Fady trying to get into a good spot. Smoking him off. Get a little grenade action, maybe. Oop, Canadian popping heads. Already 2 down. Bomb site clearing out. We're going to see Pretzel coming up to try and save the day. He's got to be careful. Juice, he is positioned, at least known in where it's supposed to be. Ali taking down Pretzel, and it's up to Cali yet again. But will we see that extra hand? Oh, through the boxes. Oh, Ali better watch out. He is ready and takes him down. Callie has made this now a 2v2. With a little bit of assistance, Juice is still alive.
And they picked up a fresh set of nades. Callie is going to get dropped, but Juice finds the first one. Zoned is left on the stairs. Is Juice going to expect him? Maybe pops the reload. Zone's going to peek around the corner. He's going to... Oh, he's not going to get the kill. And Juice with the headshot. Oh my gosh. How does Elevate turn that around? There's no way. Zoned. You can't lose that, man. He tries to go for the hip fire on the Scar. You got to use that scope, man. That's what it's there for. That should not be a lost round.
No, I mean, the Scars has so much damage that... I mean, he still had 48 HP. I mean, that was a bit of a fumble on that one. So Elevate's going to be able to pick that up. But, I mean, look at that. I mean, Juice, he's at 76 match played. He knows a little bit of what he's doing. I mean, his rating may not be above 1.0, but he's got that experience. And, I mean, a loss is just a learning experience. So he's definitely had a little bit of extra learning. So it's looking good for him. But they're now rushing up themselves. They got things bought. Zoned, trying to get a little revenge. Headshot through the smoke. Oh, no, but Cali Fade, Juice, they just clearing them out. And they tie it up 2-2.
And again, eco round for Blue Lock there. We're going to get to see this replay. Juice with a first kill. I still can't believe Zone didn't get him here, man. He went for the hip fire and it just didn't work out for him.
No.
And that's the hard part. You know, those Scars, they don't have the aim assist. It probably just caught him off guard, you know. He should, if he uses scope, that's definitely an easy kill for him.
Yeah.
But it just didn't work out in his favor. And now it looks like Blue Lock are going to bounce back with a potential B execute. Eco once again. Mostly P250s. One revolver from Zoned, though. We did see him get a nice tap last round. And there we go. Canadian. The only A lurker is dropped. Everyone is up B long. Fade is like, has the knife out. What is going on? They're all behind him right now. He's able to drop the first one, though. Tries to go for the second. He's able to finish off that tall, get some damage in, and now it's Zoned left with just a revolver. Tries to push up. He's able to find one. That is a huge pick on his side. X is going to be peeking around that corner. He's able to get the second. This man is not done yet. Well, only one bullet in the chamber, though. And he can't find the third, but still a nice performance by him. Zoned. At least dropping a couple weapons on their side, putting a dent in the economy of Elevate before they could secure the lead back.
Yeah, I mean... honestly, that was about as good as you can expect with a, you know, just a revolver and a dream. I mean, taking two out, that was honestly pretty good. Just fancy dancing. So at least able to, like I said, do a little dent in their economy before they're buying everything up. So this is now their time to bring it back. They'll have to do it at least 2 times before they break him again. They can get a third. So if they can really do this here, they can take a nice 2-round lead if they're able to secure it multiple times. I mean, Elevate's not going to make this easy by all means. So, let's see where they go. Intal able to come in here. Cali going down. Do a little bit of dancing. Enrage, 9 HP.
Oh, man, he's gone.
Yeah, he dipped. He's like, nope. So, still taking their time. They still made a decision yet. Bomb is in at least a nice, secure spot. B is technically... open. If they can get up in there and secure the stairs, then they might be able to do good. A is basically completely open if they could get around. But Fade is really just kind of keeping the back end secure. But they do have a route. There is some possibilities here that they could really work with. But I think they're just trying to get back together, regroup.
Oh, I think Canadian hears them. Yeah, Fade.
There we go. B side open for business. Although here we go, Canadians going hard. Whoa, and double headshot for the win, and be able to tie that up. Canadian was also kind of that sleeper. He didn't do a whole lot of fancy stuff last week, but he did good. Now it looks like he's fancified himself just a little bit. He's just taking multi-kill after multi-kill today. 8 kills. He's got a 2.0 KD, so he's not doing too bad in the early sides.
And we have a full buy from both sides. Actually, mostly Fady Poo is gone with just the XD45. Pretzel is going to have to be the one to try and do some damage here. Him and Callie actually are the duo right now. It looks like that frag is coming out. Maybe try to do some chip damage. That's a little bit too enraged, but we have the backstab from these players here. Juice is taking some heavy fire, but Fade with the XD is able to drop one. And now it's going to be the peak from Pretzels, perfectly timed together as a team. Their Canadian does pick off one of them, but Pretzel with the easy trade. The picks are coming in left and right. Zone finds the 2K there. Now he's able to make his way onto the A side, but Tix is behind, and he's able to drop it tall. Now Zoned is alone on site, trying to run out and see if he can isolate a gunfight, but it's going to be Tix ready to hold him down. and Elevate have taken the lead back once again. A whole lot of back and forth from these teams.
This was pretty much just a redo of last week. It was just nobody got 2 rounds ahead. Like, maybe 3 if you were lucky, but it really was just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I mean, Tix with that 69% win rate, dude wins majority of the time whenever he's here. So he's here to kind of show up. Already taken down the big man Canadian already, so this is not looking too good for Blue Lock. Although Allier is still doing pretty good. He's still in this. Not to say that anybody else couldn't pop off. But they've just got to find a way to make those connections. Zoned. Coming back from that little bit of a oopsie that he made with the scar. So they're coming up, and Intel as well. So again, Cali somehow just keeps getting stuck in these 1v3, 1v4 situations. Cali has got to be like, guys, can we stop dropping them like flies, please?
Bomb has been planted.
It's gonna be a tough retake for Cali. He spots the first player out there, but it's already taking a little chip damage. Trying to see if he can find a kill through that smoke there. Has to swap the weapon, and he's not even able to pick one up. He runs out of ammo there, and it's just unfortunate for them. And it's tied game again, man. Just, you know, overall back and forth. We can see the port set through these teams popping up on screen now. Elevate have played it 4 times. Actually, they've both played it 4 times with a 3 out of 4 win rate. That is pretty interesting. So one of them is going to break ahead and stop that. You know, make a difference in the statistics between these teams here.
Yeah, they are just virtually even at this point. So overall, it's looking good. They're going to be able to figure out who's going to be able to squeak ahead with that. Although, Tix taking some foot damage. Not the greatest. So that's going to make things a lot easier to break in, especially with obviously just using pistols. You do have a couple weapons. Fady actually able to help out there. We're gonna you can see that weapon retrieved. So gonna make a round. Enraged, able to pick him up 1. Still made a choice yet, although Enraged might be able to get the jump if he turns this corner. He does from the rear. And now the A side is completely open. Now the retake has to happen. 4v3. Fady and Tix just a tickle away from being taken out. The Rage popping off like a crazy man. Fady trying to come in. They're trying to get the wall bang. Oh,
finally,
he died.
yeah, it's gonna come out. Tix somehow is still alive after that bullet. 4 HP on this man. He's gonna try to save that AUG. You just got to be careful not to die from that bomb. I hope he's not too close. This man is like, if he gets breathed on, he's dying.
That actually might be possible. Oh, wait a minute. Someone's coming in. Someone might be able to.
Oh, no.
Oh, and the bomb does get him.
He just wasn't far away. That's unfortunate.
I mean, there's not a lot you can do with 4 HP. I mean, you trip down the stairs and it's all over. But hey,
and Blue Lock, this is the first time in a while they've actually been in the lead. It's kind of been Elevate taking around and then Blue Lock tying it back up. But now for the first time in a while, Blue Lock are in the lead, and Elevate, they're going for an ego push up mid. Pretzel the first one to fall. Cali is forced to KSG, interestingly enough, but I don't think they're really going to see much action. Oh, Tix actually gets a nice little headshot there with that XC. It's going to do some damage. He does get dropped by Zoned. Juice with a deagle, though, able to find a huge pick there, but he's going to get traded off quickly by LEA, and yeah, Cali left alone on the A site once again. I'm telling you, these guys are not really the biggest fan of the A site.
No, and Cali has just it's got to be so enraged right now. Just always the last one alive. Again, 1v4 yet again. I mean, at least with the KSG this time, and they are on the B site, so this is definitely more possible. Oh, no, this is going to come.
Oh, my gosh.
Cali does get it.
The power of the KSG.
Ooh, we're going to see Zone coming close. Bombs planted now. Ooh, this could just come down to the timing here. Yeah, oh, no, they're just barely off of each other.
And Rage is, like, coming in for the flank. I don't think he's surviving. I'm not going to lie. Oh, my gosh. Never mind. What a jump shot. Don't peek long, though. You're a dead man if you do that. Oh, he tries to go for the jiggle. It's not gonna work out. Still, that's some nice money. I mean, the KSG giving you that bonus money. Even though Cali forced the KSG, they can buy again here. Just because those shotgun kills give you like 900 or something wild.
Yeah, so that's honestly great. 2 kills and nothing like a jump shot from the sky coming down. We're Elevate though, taking a second. Blue Lock has officially made the 2-round lead and is going to request their tactical pause to be able to get their affairs in order. Whether that's going to be able to help take the lead again or to try and combat this. So we're taking our time. They're reevaluating everything because even though everybody's fully bought up, they really can't be losing like they have been. I mean, if basically when they do kind of lose those rounds, they basically just leave it up to Cali. So they need to try and figure out a way to offset that and not continuously get taken out back to back. Because I mean, they're not really getting taken out in a group. You know, they're getting isolated, and then it's just one, and then one, and then one. So they're not really, I would say, you know, watching over each other's shoulders, right? They're not being able to get those refrags very quickly.
Yeah, again, I like the aggression from Elevate, but maybe they need to slow it down a bit. I mean, you know, sometimes it can work out, but, you know, it's just going to come down to how lucky they get, how well they're coordinating their utility together. But right now, this Scar in the back of B side just holding down mid, I really like that angle from Tix there. It's going to be hard to take him off of that unless they have the proper smokes and stuff to push up. But right now,
that's going to be so hard. Let's check it out. See what, Canadian. Canadian said nope.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Me personally, I wouldn't want to deal with that either. That's going to be a tough one. Looks like they have smoked him off or something though.
Yeah, I guess he's trying to play that he's not there no more. Just kind of hang out, use his ears, try to hear any footsteps. Cali in a great spot here, just trying to see anybody pop their way in. All right, Tix, what you got?
I don't know, but I think for the first time in a while, they're actually going to push the A side here. Cali is going to have to hold it down. He's been waiting for this moment. He's going to get some huge damage, but can't find the kill. Juice gets one, but Pretzel with a refrag there tries to take one out, but no, Enrage coming in from behind to be the one to take him down. And now it's going to be Fade and Tix on this retake. The Scar's going to be difficult in these close quarter gunfights, but maybe he'll be able to make it work out if he plays Scarzar. Trying to go for that wallbang damage, but no one peeking that angle just quite yet. And it's Fade and Tix trying to go for the jump spots right now. Oh, I think he's going to spot that player out there. Man, they're really expecting a swing, but it's not coming. Ali A perfectly positioned to play around the smoke. He's going to spot the player. But man, you just can't, I don't know, at this point maybe they're just going to go for the save. I mean, there's not much time to do anything. They took a little too long to push that window. It's so hard to retake A site if you want to go from the window.
Yeah, they're going to see if they can come up from behind here. Potentially, oh no! Enraged, the only survivor. Oh, well, he does take down Tix, which is great, at least. Oh, man, they really lost 2 of them. That's not the best, but okay.
I mean, we are in the last round. I guess, you know, they can take it. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's nothing too crazy. Although, I will have to say, though, that execution was just almost perfect, if not perfect. I mean, they were able to, they perched up, they got ready, and then that flash came in. They were able to take down both, only lost 1, and then you had Intel coming in from the rear and was able to take, I can't remember who was in the container. That might have been Juice. And that was just a perfect execution, took everyone off of the spot, and even, I think it was Faye that came in from the rear as well, trying to help out with that. So that was just perfect execution. Everybody set up great.
Yeah, Blue Lock going for that full rotation. They made a lot of presence on B. All 5 were there in the beginning. Now they've rotated out zoned, trying to see if he can maybe take control of mid here. It's going to be up to Cali to try and hold the A side again. Looks like this is where they're going to end up bouncing here. Cali's able to drop zoned, and Juice gets a big zone over towards A long. Now it's down to a 5v3. Elevate could get this round here, and it's much needed for them because a 4-8 half is not something they're going to want going into the flip here. And Juice finding a second kill. Both players now left over towards mid, but it's going to be Fade and Tix to try and stop them. And Fade is going to get dropped by Tix with the aggressive peek. He's able to trade, but Enrage is ready with the refrag. Not until 1 versus 3. Enrage does have all the time in the world to close that ball can right now, though. Oh my gosh, never mind that huge wallbang damage. This man is 2 HP. And any chance of him winning this just went down the drain. I cannot... He's lucky to be alive right now.
Oh my goodness. He might be able to get it. He does. He's in the air, but he does get blasted. Man, that was a absolute nasty wall bang. But hey, he got the bomb planted. He did the thing, which I mean, I guess technically it doesn't really fully matter because, you know, they're going to go to the swap, so the money doesn't really matter. But the point is he was still able to do it. If we had some extra cash, it would have been great. But either way, solid round. And look at those beautiful... Oh, wait a minute. Is that some dualies that we see coming in for Pretzel? And showing off those glorious gloves.
The dualies and the helmet. Pretzels better get at least a 2K this round or I'm going to be disappointed.
Yeah, each gun needs its own kill.
The question is, where do Elevate choose to finish? I think they're going to go for a B. Juice, the only player over towards mid here. Kind of just lurking up slowly. But no, Pretzel isn't even going to be able to do much. He's going to get dropped immediately by Ali A. Fade does come in with a refrag. Cali finding one as well. But it's down to a 2 versus 3 now. Cali's going to even it up. And Rage able to find a pick of his own. He's going to get the double kill to end it off. And now Blue Lock up 8-5 right now.
Yep, and so we're going to see... Oh, this is that nasty wall bang. I mean, just obliterated through the walls again. Does a great job. If he had the health, this probably would have been possible. I mean, he's able to hop in, get him out of the air for Juice. Might have been able to survive that. I don't know. Yeah, that was blasted pretty good. And here we go. Ali A and Zone starting us strong. Of course, they have the weaponry to do so. Intal having a good time, trying to show us his pistolier action. I think it's just going to go the way it's supposed to go. Yep, Ali A going to go ahead and take down Tix. And this is a little bit of runaway. Blue Lock, I mean, they have done what nobody could do last week, except for that one match that we don't talk about. That 13-6. You know, they're able to really get that lead away from Elevate. So they're doing good. And here we go in Rage, you know, one of the big main mans. Just win rate, 81%. Again, those maps aren't super high, but still, it looks good on paper. And obviously, they've been doing good. So it's really rocking and rolling. Now everybody has everything fully bought up. So let's see if Elevate can change this. They really have to take this or it's not going to be fun. I mean, Tix has literally $0. He's broke. Zone is just, oh man, he is just being the stealthiest, quiet dude down here. And here we go. Oh, and it doesn't pay off, but Canadian is able to, oh my goodness, Ali A, Canadian. He's almost able to do it. He need the backup. He's got the grenade going, and he still survives. Intal able to save the day, keep him in this. Enrage does go down, but it's 2 versus 3, so this is still doable for Blue Lock, and it's going to be really difficult for Elevate if they can at least tie this up, because they just did. Ali does go down. Oh, Canadian's down too. 1v1. This is at least a lot better than Cali has had to deal with this entire time. Cali actually in a 1v1 this time instead of like a 1v4. So this is totally doable and has the advantage of health. So, and is going to get the bomb plant. That's going to be great.
Bomb has been planted.
Ooh, does it? Oh,
Wins.
Cali using that advantage and gets the peak first. Elevate able to bring it up a little bit. Yeah, this is just absolutely nuts. I mean, Cali finally putting Cali in a good position and finally being able to get not only in a good position, but win it out into that 1v1. So now they're going to see Blue Lock go down a little bit. They probably could have bought up, but being as where they are, if they do go eco real quick, this could be kind of helping them out a little bit. Fady does take down Intal real quick. We're going to see Zoned. I mean, dude's nasty with this revolver, so maybe he can get a peek, maybe not. No, that's... Pretzel's going to go ahead and take him out, so...
Ooh, Canadian, though, he's going to get the timing on this player, and yeah, Fade is going to get dropped. Oh my gosh, the headshot, double kill with the XD, that's going to be huge.
get taken
Still
out.
a
Though.
round win for them, but man, probably shouldn't have gotten. I can understand that first pick you're behind it, but that second kill was just nasty by Canadian there. This man is a beast with that XD.
Yeah, he's been doing great with his headshots today so far, just already. And if he's not already warmed up, it's gonna be crazy once he is. But I mean, we're squeezed it a little bit closer. 7-9. Blue Lock still in the lead. Although Blue Lock now able to buy everything that they could possibly want. Besides maybe a little bit extra armor. So we're going to see what happens. Juice Tick able to take down Allier and Enraged. Not the best case scenario. But let's see what Canadian has to say. If he can take down Pretzel, this should be big. Zoned actually going to be able to do that. Cali getting the refrag. Intel going down. Canadian is going to see what he can find. He's kind of the main man still here. But Zoned, no slouch, though. He's really been picking up some good ones. Oh, no. I don't think they saw. Nope. Juice gets him and ticks for the other. Elevate. They want to tie this back up. They're not going to let this go easy.
Oh, we're getting to see this replay with the pistol. Gets the first one. The jiggle tap, dude. It's so clean. Like,
dude. Yeah,
he just...
Yeah, he pops out there. He taps, pops back, misses, pops back, tap, dead. Yeah, I mean, that was... His accuracy is just so good. Now we're back down to pistols. This will tie it up at least. Oh
my goodness.
Allie.
They gotta know. They gotta know. Yeah, they bumped into him or something. Yeah.
All right, well, he does go down. I was kind of expecting some knives to fly out, although Enraged does get one. Canadian is just not seen. What is going on? He did it again. All right, I don't think Canadian can really... Maybe if he can get to a good spot, can he get a weapon? No. Man, imagine if he could pick up a weapon doing that again. I mean, that could be spelling game over. All right, we're tied up. It's 9-9. Elevate, Blue Lock. They're both bought up again. Probably not the best case scenario for Blue Lock as far as armor goes. It's mostly good. It's mostly good. They're going for that equipment usage. Oh no, Pretzel fumbling that flashbang. All right, this is kind of the deciding factor here. Elevate chilling with $28,000 in the bank account right now. Blue Lock really needs to hurt them and make them spend that extra cash. Little wasteful spending. Zone's, oh man, his ability, his trigger discipline is so good. All right, let's see what he can do. Can he get present? Yes, he does. He pops it, gets a headshot. And does he get juice? No, but he is able to survive. Smoke comes out. That was a good play.
Tell you what, if Elevate can pick up this round, it's much needed for them. They really need to try and take the lead here. They haven't been in the lead in a while. And Zone may be overextending his reach. That smoke is going to drop soon. And yeah, Cali's able to take him down. It's down back to a 4 versus 4. The bomb is still left over towards A. A lot of mid-press is being shown from Elevate, but they can't commit to B yet because they haven't recovered that bomb. Ali is able to get a huge pick there onto Cali. Put it back in favor of Blue Lock for this round. They still have 3 players over towards A. They're really reading that it's going to be an A hit at the end. And Tall getting a bit of a flash there. Fade's going to find one. Able to get the second there. Ticks over towards backside. He's able to spot Ali A, but he can't win the gunfight in Blue Lock. They're going to go back in the lead. Elevate, it's tough for them. They really needed that round if they want a chance at winning this one. But now it's going to be hard for them to bring this one back. But Ticks does have a lot of money. He might be able to drop a couple of his teammates some guns here if he plays his cards right.
Yeah, but at this point, he's fully depleted. So if they do it again, if Blue Lock, now they're able to buy up themselves to be fully decked. So this is kind of a hit or miss. This is really the make or break, not only for Elevate right now, for where they are money-wise, but this could put Blue Lock in a really good position moving into the last 2 rounds that they need. Because then not only do you want to put Elevate into an eco when you're 2 rounds off, you get that easy pickup, and then you fully bought up for the last round, and Elevate's kind of at a moderately good, maybe not all the armor's there. This could be an absolute killer round if Blue Lock takes it. Ooh, they're just taking their time. They both know what's on the line here. Nobody wants to make that fatal first mistake. Although Canadian here getting a break. A little bit of nade action.
Yeah, Fade's got to be careful now. Able to back out, that is going to be good for him. The flash to combine rage, he can't see a thing. Juice has got to be able to drop him though, but no, he's not able to find the kill. The trade is going to come in though. It's down to a 3 versus 3, even trades, but now the bomb should be planted. Tiggs is pushed up super far though. I love his positioning. He should be able to find some huge impact here, but no, he can't. Canadian's going to be the one to hit the headshot there. He does do some huge damage to his players though, but now these players have to be worried about this. Looks like Canadian coming in from A long, but Fade is going to be able to drop him. And Callie's able to find one of his own. Zoned left in a 1 versus 2. It's all up to him to see if he can stop Elevate from tying it back up. He's able to find the first one on Fade. Goes to the corner. He's able to get a second on Callie. What a clutch. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe he wins that out. That looked like it was going to be Elevate's round.
Man, when you need him, he has made these double kills count so hard. I mean, we've seen this man do this 3 times at this point. It's just when it really matters, he's able to get those doubles and able to win that round. That is huge for what they needed here, because Elevate is basically crippled at this point. They got the armor, but half of nothing else, and they literally have nothing in the bank account besides Callie having $1,400 as the most. So if Elevate can take this one, this would be a great boost, but they did get a good bit of damage getting him down to 1v1, so it's still kind of moderate here. And so what would really suck for Elevate is to lose here and be able to basically have to go eco when Blue Lock is at their maximum.
Yeah, but again, it's going to be really hard for Elevate to lose if they already don't have the man advantage. And again, like you're saying, the money just isn't there for Elevate right now. I think if they lose this, they're going to be in some serious trouble. It's going to be a tough one to pull off. Juice maybe can be the first one to take a gunfight here. They're pushed up so far by these smoke. And yeah, Tiggs is going to get dropped. Juice tries to see if he can find the kill through the smoke. He tags him up a little bit, but he can't seem to be able to secure the kill. And yeah, now Fade is left in a 1 versus 4. Only an AK in hand. I'm not sure if he can do much. Yeah, he's going to spot that player.
Oh, and he's getting just dinged over and over, little bit by little bit. Oh,
and now they're
Fade.
just on the hunt at this point. He's a dead man soon. A Canadian making his way up, and he is dead. And Blue Lock, they're only 1 round away from ending it.
Yeah, this is huge.
I still can't believe Zone won this out.
Like the timing right here, he jumps over, he moves, gets Fady out of the air, and then he should have been killed, but uses those girders to his advantage and just somehow survives. So, the scores are nasty. Their kills are through the roof. They're looking good. And look at this, the last possible round. We got 2 shotties, and not even a good one. And an AK and a Deagle. And they're just trying to blast into this A site. They're going for it. We got a wall bang coming in. We got a shotgun blast. Trying to get a grenade in here.
The 2 shotguns from these players, they could find some much needed value if they play their cards right.
Yeah, it was a good.
Yeah, there we go. Tiggs and Fade are finding the picks respectively. Tiggs is still trying to hold on his backside. Oh, the shot through the smoke. Oh my goodness. What? Tiggs, this guy is crazy. Ali A is left in a 1 versus 2, but the bomb has made its way over towards B. They haven't even planted yet. They overextended their reach on the A site, and now this round could go back in Elevate's favor. They're able to recover some weapons on their own. It looks like they're actually going to fake B. Yeah, they're going to go ahead and re-hit A, and look at this. Ali A is making his way over towards B long right now. He's got the full rotation for himself here. Elevate, what a perfect executor, and I think Ali A is caught onto it by now. He's running back over towards B. Now the bomb is going down, and it's up to these players to try and lock it down. Ali A going for a wide rotation. He does not want to have to peek by the forklift area, I don't think.
No, just to be safe. That's probably a good idea. But let's wait and see. Is he really going to push straight through the smoke?
I don't know, but Tiggs had
right on that. Oh, no way.
It's up
All
to
right.
Pretzels in a 1v1. You can't lose this, or else
Calm
you're
down.
out for the first map.
Yeah, calm down, Allie. Got this.
Oh my
no
gosh.
way!
Again, these guys with their
Oh no!
1v2s.
Time.
Nah, he's got time, I think, right? Yeah, he's able to get it.
Wow.
Wow.
13-9. Oh my, Allie clutching it up last and final bit. I mean, oh, that was so close to going so bad. Tix was just on fire, blasting shotguns through the smoke. I mean, he did it twice, and it seemed to work out, but ultimately, Blue Lock was able to secure the victory, getting up to the 13. That was probably the worst possible way. And as I would say, probably the exact thing that you should not do when it comes to the money management, to being on the last round and being just so low for cash. I mean, that just unfortunately is the way that played out. You know, maybe things got away from them a little bit. They tried really hard to push it on some of those rounds, you know, with just as little as they did. They probably should have forced themselves to do an eco a little bit earlier on. But ultimately, Blue Lock, congratulations for getting the first round. And that is on Elevate's pick of Port. So, now that that is out of the way, we're going to be coming back after a short little break. Unfortunately, we got to get them set up yet again into another map. But that map is going to be Blue Lock's pick, and it's going to be grounded. So, we went from crazy, unbeknownst things, and now we're going to be flying into the good, controlled. You guys feel nice and secure knowing that it's grounded. So we know exactly what to expect. But we'll be back after the short little break for some more action from Blue Lock versus Elevate.
To about 50 HP. Now he's getting taken out here. Elevate getting dismantled on this post plant position, but Annoy, can he close it out? Yes, he can! Somehow he gets the 3K with 3 HP versus 3 now as Elevate make their way on into this bomb site. And MVP shuts them down. Just down to Annoy. Troop answers back already, and now just down to Josh. He does find one. Can he find the second? Yes, he can. Can he find the third? Yes, he can! Tough time here. Xenocide are ready and waiting, and Agonize just walks through into the crossfire. Yep, this is exactly Annoy. Does get taken out. Isaac now will have a tough job. He does find 1 kill, and it's a 1 versus 2. And they take down Isaac. I don't think they spotted him. He does find one. That's Scott through the smoke. And can he find MVP? Yes, he does!
You may see Isaac with the... Oh, Troop, unprepared, still grabs 2. A
Flash.
third.
He's going to be the only protector of the B bomb site. Will he get the kill in the vape? Yes, he will. But 7 seconds left. Xenocide have botched this one. They don't have time to go for this bomb plant. They have to get this kill. And Scott, as long as he stays alive, MVP, he won't even get the kill either. Troop holds on for Elevate. Ball back at the interesting time. He does take down Clutch. Does he take down 3? Yes, he does. Another triple kill. Might start to get a good amount of damage on Clone. Does find 1. Does he find the next? Scott is taken out as well. And they aren't aware he's still in that corner. Clone... Xenocide will spot one out, but MVP can't get the kill. Neither can Clutch, and Annoy now. He's doing so much damage for them. They're all in the reload. Scott and Troop. He does find his death, but Clone just around the smoke playing perfectly right now. Isaac as well takes down Troop, or takes down Josh. And with 9 seconds left, Clone, can he take down the bomb planter? I don't think he can. MVP has been spotted, but he won't kill him. Yes, he will finally. And he goes for the defuse. Vape is far away, and Elevate, they win it off of a broken buy there. So close. And they could actually easily overwhelm here. Yeah, Clutch out in the open makes that mistake, and MVP now could get a huge slaughterfest right now. He does find 2 frags, but Scott answers back with 1. Chris finds 1, but that's not going to be enough. Scott with the 3K there. Yeah, Xenocide going to come in very quickly now, and they're flash, so they're going to wait, but Callow could get a bunch of kills here. 1, 2, 3. Can he get the ace? And it doesn't look, maybe. Yes, he will get the ace. And Callow could take down MVP. Yes, MVP out of the round. And Scott does find 1. Can he find the second? He knows he only has 30 seconds left. That bomb needs to go down eventually, and Callow avoids his death and demise there. And Pretzels will get taken out, actually. Scott in the 1v1 versus Callow. He could win this one out, but Callow spots him out, and Scott gets the 1 versus 3 clutch, the 3K.
If they can finally pick one up, they're stacked on the A bomb site, which is where they want to be. It's where Xenocide is coming.
Oh my goodness here. MVP already, 2 massive frags. Don't worry about us. We'll just beat you and get on our merry way. Rap taken out of the round and underestimate looking for round number 4 now. Here it is, a Noite. And Shelly, can he spot one over? Yes, he does. Take down Troop. On over towards the A-bomb site alone, and now they are ready here. Xenocide are prepared for an A-hit. They have rotated so many players off. Triton does take down Troop, and Agonize as well gone. Annoy now has to clutch in a 1 versus 5 ace, and it will not happen. Triton control of other areas, but right now they're gonna be met with a tough situation here. Capo does find 1 killing. Can he do more damage on the vape? Yes, he can. Very advantageous for them. Clutch tries to swap for a new weapon, and Isaac finds 2, and Troop finds another 2. Vape finds only 1, and he will get shut out. Depending on Capo and his ability to stop any sort of huge push right now, but he's in a perfect position. He does take down Josh. And are they aware of him? He does line up 3 kills total.
Don't you think it's time to up your game? Get to the next level with G Fuel Energy. Item selection. Zero sugar, antioxidants, vitamins. Character creation. Wow, looking good. Gamer words. DLC. And speed. Side quest. Look out, sweats. Build mode. Lag. Noob. Squad up. G Fuel Energy. We made this commercial for you gamers.
Hello everyone and welcome back. Thank you for waiting for that break. We had to give these teams and these players some time to get ready going into our second map so we can get the action prepped and ready for you all. Again, I made this. I'm being joined by A-Master. What'd you think of that first map on port?
Man, that was going back to back. That was solid all the way through, all up until Blue Lock squeaked ahead. And then they just never let it go. They never let it go. Elevate really tried their hardest, and they were pushing through so many rounds as hard as they could. But I think ultimately what killed them is that push. You know, they were able to buy, some scrappy buys. They got the weaponry, but they didn't have necessarily the equipment or maybe half armor. And what really sucks is port is so equipment heavy that they just didn't really have anything that they could really do, and they just kept losing rounds after round, and that really sucked. Rolling up into the match point, having just some scrappy shotguns and pistols. I mean, it really didn't work out too well, although TX was doing a pretty wonderful job blasting through the smoke, but ultimately it just came down to maybe some extra pushes. You know, choices were made. I'm not going to say that they managed their money poorly. I think it was just an executive decision that was made from the in-game leader, and it just didn't work out.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of close rounds, a lot of 1v2s that were lost on the side of Elevate. I think maybe what they needed was to get themselves a little G Fuel, get that extra energy in their system, because there were a lot of close rounds they could have pulled off, and maybe with that extra energy kick, they could have, maybe turned that game around in their favor. You guys want to have that advantage too. You can use code Esports Mobile and get 30% off on any G Fuel product. Again, that's tubs, shakers, merch. Or you can get a starter kit if you've never had G Fuel before, and they'll send you a bunch of different flavors. You can try them for yourselves. Again, if you guys want to try some G Fuel, get some good energy in your system, use code Esports Mobile for 30% off at checkout.
Yep, and alongside from that, once you're fueled up, you need to look good while in game. Well, the new Lucky Spin is going on, the Famine. Some beautiful yellow. If you love the yellow, you love the gold. And if you just love the absolute gloriousness that is that dagger executioning. So go ahead and check out the Lucky Spin in game. You do have the glove, the knife or dagger, and you do have the first KSG Lucky Spin skin up for grabs for you. So, and if not, worst case scenario, you guys get some things you can use all the time, which are for your smokes, grenades, and flashes. And of course, the rest. But, if you get those gloves, please show them off. We've seen, I think we've seen them once last week. Can't remember who was wearing them, but we got to see them. So go ahead and check it out in game, see what you guys get, and let us know if you get one of those lovely gloves or the dagger, because again, that's what I love to see. But let's go ahead and check out those recaps from the last game. Again, we got to regale you with our stories if you guys didn't watch it, if you guys are just tuning in. It was nuts. Honestly, it started off great for Blue Lock. They really just did good overall on this entire map. I mean, they started off strong. You can see they got 2 points already on the board. Elevate did come back. You see it here. Now it's tied. It's looking good. They didn't really do any bad trades. They stayed close together. And Elevate did great, but we just got to see, Blue Lock was just doing pretty good. Zone was able to get multiple double kills, and they were huge moments. Now, that one specifically, I mean, he did great with the revolver. I mean, we can't say anything against that. But most of the time, you got to see him, and you'll see these clips. He does get multiple two pieces, and he's able to win these rounds. I mean, again, they were just solid.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think that this game could have gone in favor of Elevate. There were a lot of super close rounds. I know I said it before already, but the amount of times where Elevate was in a 2v1 and they lost it probably shouldn't have happened that many times, Again, it's kind of just, the players not playing together, not ready to trade each other. Kind of just being too far spread out. Especially in that last round, I feel like it could have just been, the time game. Crystal didn't really have to take that gunfight. But, again, Blue Lock did end up winning it out. And especially these XCs, there are so many pistol kills on the side of Blue Lock when they're on an eco. It's just like everything counts, because even if they lose their round, it's like they'll get like 2 or 3 picks with just the XD45, and they'll hurt the economy of Elevate. Like, it's just the number of times that they were able to find cheeky kills and make the economy of Elevate hurt even more was kind of impressive. They were able to just slowly start winding it down.
Yeah, and really the main man who was able to do that had to be the sneaky dude himself, Canadian. I mean, we get to see, I think it's a little bit later here, once they flip, he's able to get so many backstabs. I mean, again, we'll see the clips, but, not to spoil it a little bit, but again, he just comes from the rear, gets those taps, and he's making those connections. And even still, I mean, in all of the rounds, he was pulling off, when he does pop off, he was getting 3, 4 kills. And so him being cheeky that he was and being able to get some of those backstabs in those later pistol rounds was absolutely great. And he did it, I think it was 3 solid times. Same spot right there in mid at, kind of the main connecting point, and just made it work. And that's the point, is just he was cutting away at them, 1, 2 kills each of those rounds that he did that. And so that hurt them. And without getting those bomb plants, it made it harder and harder and harder for Elevate to get those rounds. And just unfortunately, if you're not at least getting the bomb plants, you can't combat against the coalition just being able to secure those rounds over and over. It's real difficult.
Yeah, again, some decisions could have maybe changed it out in Elevate's favor. It just came down to how they played, and honestly, Blue Lock, they had some really good strats, some good pushes. They were really playing well together as a team, despite the fact that they, their lineup right now probably doesn't have a whole lot of chemistry together in comparison to Elevate's. They've been playing together for a lot longer. So I was rather impressed by
Right here.
how well they were. But yeah, this player, like, bam, he just
Yeah.
peeks the corner one tap, just jiggle tap, takes off the helmet, dinks him. It's so dirty. I can't believe that he got away with that many times in that game. I don't know how many times Canadian like single-handedly just like ripped apart their economy slowly but surely. There was a 1v2 right there that zoned one. I can't believe he won that one out. And then on this final round, honestly, this final round was super close. Like they had the shotguns. They were able to bring it back because I guess Blue Lock maybe thought they planted or something, and they all started pushing in one by one. And this jumping kill was insane. I know it's coming here in a second. And there you go. The first shot through the smoke, bam, the second one. I don't know how Tix was able to pick up that kill. That was huge. And then yeah, obviously they lost that round in the end.
Yeah, it was so scrappy, and it was working out so close, but coming down, it didn't work out, and it's just it's really just the mantra of a lot of those rounds was it just didn't work out. And like I said, they lost these 1v2s where they probably should have, and if they had set up properly and crossed each other's angles, then no matter who would have popped, somebody could have got it. And I think it just came down to, again, some decisions were made, and those decisions just didn't work out. So unfortunately, that's just kind of how it went. And again, that was Elevate's pick. So now we get to fly into Grounded. And this is going to be Blue Lock's pick. So let's see if and who gets that advantage here for the knife round. I mean, this is definitely going to be one of those maps where it is a big deal to figure out what side you start on. And I mean, if you can start on the Coalition, that is kind of the best case scenario. And here we go. They're going to go for the push now. Elevate actually looking like they're going to be taking this one, and they do. Fading, doing some good work, getting a nice double there. So Elevate going to be able to choose what side they want to start on Blue Lock's pick. So now they're waiting, they're choosing sides, they're going to see where they're going to be. All right, so now that they've been able to pick, Elevate going to start on the breach, surprisingly. So we'll find out if they got some great plans here. I mean, this is great, one of those. If you get some early rounds, then once you flip, it should be able to kind of even it out and make it easier on the back end. But personally, I like to see all the numbers ahead of time to feel good. So I'm never really one that wants to start on the breach, but, do it if I have to,
All right, I do believe we are almost ready. I think one of the players disconnected or something, and we are ready to go into this pistol round. Elevate starting on that breach side and Blue Lock on that Coalition. Let's go ahead and hop into this pistol round and see what these teams have chosen to start off with. So far, Elevate, they lost both pistol rounds. They need to try and see if they can maybe, turn that around. They don't want the streak to keep going for them. They could use a pistol here, and it's looking like similar buys from both sides. Mostly just armor, but one revolver on either side, and Juke's going to open it up onto Intal. Some chip damage on that crosshair, but the smoke is out to help them cover. Ali A is pushing up, though he's able to get one. And they haven't even taken sight yet. It's down to a 3 versus 3. The bomb is finally going to be planted. All three players are peeking in the open right now. Kate able to get one with the revolver. It's down to 1 versus 2 in Rage versus Fady Poo and Tix. He still has armor, though, over on Fade. And Tix with the revolver is well able to hold a long-range angle. And it looks like he's going to back up to Wagon. Definitely the smart play to make if you're rocking that weapon. And in Rage, he's left in a difficult 1v2. I don't know. I think he's able to sneak his way on the backside. Yeah, they have no idea. But Fade is going to take some damage before getting spotted out there. And he's still just kind of jump spotting right now, and Tix is going to clean it up. Elevate, they've picked up their first pistol round of this stream, and it's definitely much needed for them if they want to try and bounce back on the second map.
Yeah, looking great. They're coming in strong. Tix with that revolver. really using it to his advantage of these early rounds. Again, no armor on there, so it was just an easy, clean one tap. Now, LA's going to be able to buy up. They got all the extra goodies. So this should be a nice, clean second one for him. There we go. Juice getting a nice 2-piece right off the bat. Zone got the deagle. So Dewey's going to maybe have a good time with that, but... Oh, no, he's already a little bit of pre-fire through him. Oh, and he does go down, just not even able to use it yet. So now, again, there's not a whole lot Canadian can do here. He's kind of getting to a stuck in a rock and a hard place now. Allier, last one alive. This may be a clean sweep for Elevate. No one going down. I mean, damage still.
He lost to the pistol. No. Blue Lock, they're keeping to it, man. They always get those pistol picks somehow. I don't know how they're able to consistently do it every time.
Look, it's at least one. Like, they're like, look, we might lose. We got pistols, but you know what? One of you's going with us.
Look at that. Now everyone can't even full buy. We have Cali. I guess he can full, but he doesn't have the util. You know, just, you know, barely forcing up. No utility. Just the AK and the armor and the helmet. And it's looking like Elevate are going to be taking it a little bit slower. For the most part, Blue Lock have forced up, but it looks like Zone is sticking with that revolver. He's not able to find anyone, though. Fade is going to be the one to drop him first. But it looks like Ali's made his way in, trying to refrag, and he's able to drop Fadey Poo. Now down to a 4 versus 4. The bomb's still left in spawn. They're just playing this really slowly right now. Tix is posted up with that Scar right now. I kind of want to see what angle he's holding, because he has not left the spawn yet. He's just sitting there. Yeah, my man is just waiting for the push. I don't think it's coming, though. I think now he's finally starting to group up with the team. Allier getting a little aggressive here. He's able to spot one jumping across, and he's able to take out Cali. Gets the 3rd kill. This man is on track to getting an ace right now. He's gotten 3 so far, and he's still pushing up on the offensive here. They're crossing over towards B, though, and it's going to be Enraged to actually drop Juice. No more ace for him. But either way, Enraged still able to clean it up. It's going to be the full house for Blue Lock, and they have picked up their first round. I'm telling you, I tell you one thing I've noticed. Maybe these guys don't have as much experience together, not as much chemistry, but the gun skill on these players, you could tell they've been practicing, they've been working on their aim. I've seen them win a lot of gunfights that normally I would think there's no way they're going to win this one. And Blue Lock are really surprising all of us here today.
Absolutely, yeah. They really know how to take these gun duels. And that's what it came down to. A lot of those 1v2s last game to really secure it. And now, being able to really come up in here. And though that accuracy is what's getting them. Especially in Rage on that last one. At that range. And just being able to pop them. Although technically, you know, he did have some help and, you know, a little bit of distraction. So it worked out. But this should be a nice, easy tie for him. I mean, Deagles and revolvers shouldn't be too bad as long as they don't get too aggressive. Allier seems to be chilling pretty good. He's not too aggressive. Canadian is the closest one up, but he's got the protection of the door. So now that it's smoked off, he's going to try and grenade it. And so they're not going to make any connections with that. I mean, they are doing exactly what they need to. Allier freaked him out, gave him a little bit of too close for personal. And now they're just expecting it. And they haven't made their move yet. Bomb is just now getting picked up again. And A seems to be where they want to go. But Canadian, he's a madman. He gets 2. Canadian is primed in a really good spot. And his aim does not disappoint. 3 down. Man is hungry. He is coming for that ace. He's got 4. Come on, get it. He gets the ace. Canadian. An ace in the grand finals. Dude is nuts.
Just the crisp shots, literally nothing wrong with this. Here we go again. Here's that play from Allier getting aggressive before. This man doesn't care. He just pushes up and swings. And then we had the 2K from Enrage to clean it off. They tried to cross B long, but they weren't expecting that vending machine corner. And he's just able to get 2, like, just easy gunfight for him. He's not losing that.
No, and it was great because he got a little bit of distraction here from Intel. They're doing it again. They're set up again, so they can cross each other. One could be a distraction, or the other one get it. This is that crossing I was talking about. They're right next to each other. If Intal gets shot at, Enrage can turn to shoot. If Enrage gets into a bit of a fight, like right here with Juice, if he pops the corner, Intal right there from the side, and he's able to get an angle. Even though that smoke is now going to kind of ruin that. But absolute crossings. That's real. It's so important to be able to refrag on that one. And they've got this down here in B mid.
Oh, in rage. That's gonna be a huge bit. Cali with the ratio, gonna try to re-peek it. Gonna take some chip damage though. Just barely the arm is gonna peek around the corner. He's gonna take some shots over there. And takes his push up a little bit towards him. He's gonna choose to back up and regroup with the team at 3v5 right now. Elevate have, you know, about 35 seconds to make a decision before they can go ahead and choose somewhere to close off the round. Oh, and Rage, he's posted up here. I think he's going to be the one to take the first point of contact for this beam push. And yeah, he's going to swap the player, but no. I'm not going to got the crisp aim. That's all you need. And now Ali going to be starting off strong. He's able to get two, finds the third, and he's going to get the fourth. Just the fast spray down. Oh my
Canadian ruined it. He almost had a secondary ace, but you know what? Commemorative ace given to him. So we basically had 2 aces. Canadian actually getting it, and Allier just hair away from getting it, but Canadian is able to help save the day. They are on fire with Grounded right now. I mean, they are feeling good. I mean, don't get me wrong, Elevate's doing good too. And they're holding their own to a point. But you can see why Blue Lock chose.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, wait a minute. What?
He was ready to go for that backstab. I don't think he was expecting the players in storage. And now when Tall is left in 1v4, maybe he can do some damage to these players. Crossing, yeah, they just line up for him. He's able to find the 2K spray down. And the bomb was going to get dropped. Both players were faking B, making noise over there. Now they have to rotate and make a play for this bomb. The cross is smoked, so Tall can't really just lock that down with a scar again. But he is going to be posted up by this oil truck. Honestly, a very solid angle to be holding. But he's going to choose to back up. That smoke drops just in time. And he's able to get the third. Maybe Antal can close this up somehow. It's going to be a 1v4 if he pulls this off. Juice going for a bit of the aggressive peek. Not going for the bomb plan. We're left in the 1v1 scenario right now. And Antal, he's going to peek around the corner. But Juice is going to win it out. He's not going to allow that round to be thrown away. But man, what a good effort by Antal there. Oh, and here's that play again. Ali A. 3. And then the 4th. He would have gotten the ace badge too. Like I know we got a lot of aces, but it's not very often that you see that ace badge for getting those kills in quick succession, and that 100% would have gone to him right there.
Absolutely, but yeah, it's coming close. I mean, Blue Lock is doing great. Elevate is holding their own. They've definitely need to find a little bit more of a footing, I would say. But right now, with how Canadian and Allier are playing, you know, the last round just kind of got caught. And here we go. Again, crossing. Now we get to see. Enrage does get 2, although Pretzel is too far back for Intal to be able to kind of help cross that out again. But Ali A is really close as well, and they're just pushing so hard. Now it's down to a 2v4. Zone was able to grab the ratio and put it in his hands. And he's holding down a really good spot. Just holding down mid. And Canadian here. Can he do the nasty again? In the spot. Flash is coming out. Oh, no, he's so flashed. Although he might be able to come back just in time. He does. Oh, but the grenade comes. Cali goes down. He's doing a little bit of damage on Canadian. He pushes and gets it. Canadian, what are you doing? What are you... Hey, man, he must have just done a dry scoop of G Fuel.
just inhaled the powder or something, man. I don't know. He's got the energy.
Look, I've seen people do a dry scoop and just chase it. I mean, by all means, I don't recommend that. It's not safe to do. There's a lot of stuff in there. But I've seen people do that if they really need the energy quick. And it seems like Canadian has really activated here. He feels really comfortable here on ground. And although Tix, though, Canadian would get 2. Oh, man, he gets that jump shot on him. That is a great way to take him down because you don't need him to keep doing that right there at that door. So that was a great move, and that KSG did exactly what's needed, but enraged. Take it out Fady Poo. And so again, now it's 3-2. They've got to get that planted. Oh my God, Athlete. Hey, through the smoke.
Down to Pretzels, and the 1v3 bomb is dropped on site. He does have a player coming in from behind though, so there's not a lot of time for him to make play. Oh, I think he just barely made it through that smoke, but yeah, Enrage was ready for him. 6-3 now in favor of Blue Lock. I'm telling you, it's like a field day for these players, especially Canadian. This man has been popping off. Ali A too. They've been dominating the A side and A mid respectively. 14-3 right now. I mean, that is crazy. Cali, was really popping off last map, but they're yet to get a kill in this first map here. Zoned as well. So hopefully in the near future we'll get to see them popping off, you know, have their moment to shine.
Yeah, I'm sure Zone will get his nice 2-piece that he's been able to clean up all last game. But, oh man, Canadian doing so good. Same for Allier. And Elevate having a really hard time finding their footing. I mean, 6-3. Elevate is in a decent position right now, at least with all their equipment. But those aims are so on point right now. I mean, you did say early on that we may see, you know, a 3-1. Although, I don't think it may be the team you thought it would be.
Yeah, I don't know. I was hyping up Elevate, but so far, Blue Lock definitely seemed to be the preferred team here. Oh, Ali A is not able to win that out. That's going to be unfortunate for him. Pretzel does take some huge damage there, though. Oh, and Juice is going to spot the player trying to back out. He's able to break the armor, but can't find the kill, and Tall is going to be blind, and that's a free trade for Cali. They're finally on the board now. Oh, and Rage, he finds one. Wait, what is going on? How do you not get that refrag? I think he ran out of ammo or something. I cannot believe this man is alive right now. Cali's coming in to try and maybe refrag, and he's able to get the kill. Down to a 2 versus 2 now, and they're able to secure the bomb as well, and it's looking like it's going to be a rotation over towards the A site. Still 30 seconds left on the clock. But Canadian, this man, he's been instilling fear into Elevate so far, and he is holding his cross right now. They do have some smokes to try and cover it, but they're not going to drop them, and Canadian's going to spot them crossing. He does the chip damage onto Tixer. He's going to push up. Look at this. Not even peeking sight. He's going for the wagon swing. This man doesn't care. And I think they know, but it's still like such a ballsy play to go for. And Cali trying to go for the swing. Canadian able to find one. Cali is going to be ready to refrag though. And Zoned is left over towards the tarps here. And he's going to spot the gun barrel. And it's going to be Blue Lock picking up that round.
That was just perfect. He used the smoke as soon as they threw it, swung around. Now, although didn't get the kill that we kind of thought he was just kind of going to go for, but he still does get one. And Zone, when you need him, he's ye old faithful. He's there. He's able to help out. He does it. And we're going to check a little bit of stats here for Grounded, just to kind of give you guys a little bit of fun details. I mean, technically, Elevate does win more times than not, but Blue Lock has slightly more experience in the professional sense. Obviously, they do play Grounded off stream and out of tournaments, so there's that. But Elevate's going to be losing that win rate if they keep going at this rate. I mean, 7-3. And Elevate is having a really hard time.
Looks like Enrage may be lagging out a little bit. Could be dealing with some high ping issues, so it's gonna be unfortunate for him if they choose to push B right now. Yeah, my man is rubber banding or something. Oh, the smoke goes out while he's looking at the ground.
How did it? He's looking at the other way, just over his shoulder. There it goes.
Hey, you know, look, sometimes you got the high ping, man. Hopefully that's an issue that's being troubleshooted right now over on his side, because he is stuck right now and he can't get out.
I wonder where he is actually, because obviously he wasn't looking the direction where the smoke went. So it's like, where is he? What is he seeing? But hey, he's not dead yet. So it's not bad. Although Zone getting taken. Oh, Intel just was not ready. Enraged. He's lagging still, but it seems like he's still together. It looks like he's kind of cleaning up a little bit. He's kind of getting better. Just a little bit. Oh no, Canadian. Yeah, they couldn't make it the way over.
And it's going to be 7-4 now. Again, kind of getting deja vu from last half. We were at a similar score line. I was saying Elevate, they need to get this round if they want a chance at winning. It's going to be the same thing here. They really need to try and go into this 5-7 instead of 4-8. That would be huge for them.
Yeah, this is huge for them to be able to pull it. Which, I mean, they're pretty good right now. They got the armor. They got a decent amount of equipment. Fade's the only one that doesn't have much. What?
Telling you, these pixel peaks are crazy. Oh my goodness, the wall bang onto Enrage. He tries to push up, and he just gets absolutely deleted. And Tall is going to get his dome taken off as well. Fade, Elevate have suddenly woken up. What is going on right now? Down to a 4 versus 2. Allier still posted up here over by the snow pile, and he's able to drop ticks. All three players moving towards A now, and Canadian, the man, the myth, the legend. He's going to have to be the one to stop this A push right now. They're all making their way, and he is posted up on this tower truck. or on this oil truck. The smoke's coming out for Cross, and he's going to try to make his way onto site, maybe silently so they're not alerted of his presence. And yeah, look at this. He's just going to hide out back here. He could be able to get some huge picks. I don't know if they're going to expect him to be pushed up this far. And yeah, the shots are going to be perfect to distract them. Canadian's able to find one and stop the plant. That wallbang damage was going to be huge. To try and be a quick little distraction. Canadian, though, he's going to get dropped by Fady Poo. And now it's going to be Allié left in the 1 versus 2. Bomb going down. And yeah, Elevate, come on. It's a 1v2. You've been in this situation before. They cannot lose this round. But if Allié can clutch it up, that would be incredible. Both of them rocking a frag grenade as well. They could probably use that to try and soften him up, maybe off of the tap on that bomb or something.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good for him. As far as Elevate being able to at least get it. Allié's looking pretty good. He's going to go ahead and smoke it off. Here comes that nade. Thinking where he is, but he's not. Fady Poo going down. He knows he's going to come through that smoke. He knows. Pros never fake. He misses.
Oh, no way. No way. Oh, my God.
And he gets the kill through the smoke.
How do they do it, man? I don't know. That should never be. Right. It's just like he throws the smoke, he goes for the stick. Pros don't fake. I mean, you're right. I can't believe it. That was perfect.
Yeah, he went so hard for that, and those bullets whiz right by his head, and then he moves, whizzes in front of him, he gets the defuse, and then, I assume, based off trajectory, shoots to the smoke where he assumes he might be, gives a little wiggle, and gets the kill. Now they're going into the flip with 8 on the board. Elevate has a lot to make up for here. 4 rounds to tie it at least.
And once again, a much-needed pistol round for them. My man Canadian looks like he's lagging all over the place. And it's going to be the picks in favor of Elevate so far. But Enrage, actually in the corner, is able to find a huge one and zoned as well. What is going on? Tix is left in a 1v2. It was a 4v2 like 2 seconds ago. And everyone just got dropped immediately. Now Tix going for that wagon wrap. And he's able to try and see if he can find zone. But no, he can't get the headshot there. And he's going to get dropped. And somehow Blue Lock have turned that around. I was just saying, alright, Elevate, it's looking good for you. And they just can't do it. Alright, here's that clutch
Look
again.
Look at this. Look at that, right by his head.
Aw. That's unfortunate
right in front
for
of him.
Pretzel.
Yeah, that he just literally, by the silhouette of a body, just left, just right. It just not able to make it down the middle. That's just really unfortunate. But hey, I mean, you're spraying through the smoke. You're pretty much just hoping on luck at that point based off of your information you had.
Well, he's gonna come out. Juice trying to play around the smoke, but Allié with the shot from that KSG through the smoke is going to be able to delete him. And Allié is still getting aggressive. He gets the second with that KSG. Trying to go for the third. He's able to find it. And now it's up to Pretzel. And what is going on right now? Just through the smoke, this man is just going to delete him.
I mean, dude almost gets another ace. I mean, he gets 4 out of 5. Blasting the shotty. I mean, honestly, perfect thing though, because the first and last kill blasting the smoke. I mean, that's the widest range, with having a shotgun to blast through. So, I mean, not the worst idea.
And also just the money. I mean, he gets a 4K. That's an extra 3,600 in bonus money in the bank. Like he dropped the KSG and bought an SG, and he still has like the same amount of money as his teammates. Like it's just, the KSG is such a good weapon to buy if you are on that bonus round or something. And what is going on towards Aimit? It is a slaughterhouse. Everyone has been dropped. And Rage, the only one left over towards spawn, hasn't taken any damage at all. I think his teammates were just trying to take Aimit and they just got deleted by a crossfire or something. And Callie's going to clean up the round.
Yeah, that was pretty nasty. There was 3 people blasting through there, so that just did not work. Although, they still had double digits, though. So, looking good still, nonetheless. But look at this. They have the money to push, but it's almost like a repeat. They passed the double digits. They're going to go ahead and do a clean, quickie eco. Except for Allié, he's going to have that nice hero AK. But they take that early eco. And so now, yeah, they're going to lose. It's going to be 6-10. But then they can come back so strong and buy everything that they want. And it should be a lot better time. Now, again, will history repeat itself? Will they be able to take it again and then put basically Elevate in the same exact spot? Basically, if Elevate loses this round, They really, really should take an eco. I mean, I know that sucks because they'll be 11 and they'll be a 12 match point, but I don't know. It's looking exactly the same as it was last time.
And again, right now this round is probably going to go into Elevate's favor, but they need to try and not lose any guns here. Like, if they lose any more on this eco round, it's going to be tough for them. They need to save that money. And Tix, does he expect him all in his corner? He does. And now in Tall, last man standing, tries to go for that revolver shot. He's going to get tagged down to 10 HP though, and it's going to be Cali to finish him off. With a wallbang, actually, I believe. Yeah, now we got 6 to 10 scoreline, but we do have the full buy. Oh, Juice. I love to see it, man. He's whipped out the U ratio for us. I want to see some nice snipes by him. I'll be disappointed if he doesn't do anything with it this round.
Yeah,
and it looks like Zoned as well, actually. Has pulled it out.
Oh.
Maybe we'll get a sniper 1v1 here. No, probably not. Juice is rocking over towards me. Zone gonna be peeking A mid with it early. Oh my goodness, Juice just got his dome taken off while hard scoping. It's gonna be Canadian to take him down. What is going on right now?
Some crazy things. And Ali A is looking to pick himself up a nice little weapon. You see him coming over here like, does anybody want a little donation here? Which he might be able to. We'll see if he can work his way up, but it looks like Fady Poo is going to be able to hang out and keep that down. So I don't think this is going to work out in his favor here in just a second. Although in Rage, I mean, getting one, although might be able to have a call for rotation, but they're moving. And really, Ali, there he goes. He is able to pick up, and he does get the U ratio. He is able to save it and come back. So now they have double U ratios. And
that's going to be hard to deal with. But it doesn't matter for Fade. He's able to just take the head off. Oh, he's going to impact by that flash, though, and that's going to hurt. He is going to get dropped over on site, but Pretzel is able to drop one of them. But Ali with a sniper, yeah, your head is done for. You can't hold an angle like that when he's got the U ratio in hand. And now it's up to Cali in the 3 versus 1. The util is coming out to try and spam that cross.
And historically speaking, Cali's not done too good in these, but all right, we got one. That's okay. Oh, we got 2. On. Cali! Oh, but it's going to be... Ooh. Right. Come on, get the plant. Use the smoke. There you go.
Planting in the open as well.
All right. Ooh, going to get flashed.
Oh, no.
Both flashed. They're both flashed. Spray!
It's going to be Ali to win it out. That is unfortunate. A really good effort by Cali. Almost brought that 1v3 back. But, man, the timing on that flash was just crazy. He threw the flash right when he peeked around the corner.
Dude, I told you. They probably should have went eco here. I mean, they're buying up. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. But Canadian,
I mean, they got the money right now.
I mean, they do. But remember, if they break it here, they're going to be severely hindered going into match point again against Blue Lock. I mean, by all means, they may not want to take that risk. We'll just have to wait and see. Because, I mean, we have half utils going out right now. And then once we switch... If they lose this again, Elvi's going to be in a pretty bad spot. Canadian starting us off again, as he always does. Cali able to get him, though. So that's going to be a big man down, but LEA still in this. Maybe not. Spoke too soon. This may have worked in the favor. It could have been Cash's curse.
Oh, my goodness, like Cali. It's like, I don't know if Spider senses went off or something. He's like, hold on. I think there's a player to my right. He just turned with no information. He's able to clean it up with a 3K. A much needed round for Elevate. It was going to bring us to match point and they lost that. And now it's all about just trying to hold it. How long can they keep this momentum rolling? Because the second Blue Lock gets 12, first of all, they're going to be put on that loser bonus. And secondly, you're going to be at match point. So they need to try and hold it, build up some of their money. And it looks like Blue Lock are taking an eco, so there should be a solid round. But again, we know how Blue Lock are on those eco rounds. They're probably going to get 1 or 2 picks with the pistols. They almost always do. Juice is playing in a very dangerous spot. He's able to get 2 with the lineup, though. He's able to get the 3rd. Trying to go for the 4th, but he can't enrage with the P250. But Fade is ready to clean it up. He has the scar in hand, and he's... Oh, no, can't even find the kill in Rage. How do you win that? Like, I'm telling you, these players are insane. And now in Rage, he's picked up an AUG. Tick's coming in for the backstab. Oh, and Rage is going to walk right into him here. He's going to miss the KSG shot. The flash comes out, and Tix is going to eat it. But no, he's just going to be able to get dropped. And now Intala's left over towards B-Long all alone. Just the revolver in hand, but he's going to get dropped. Still, again, 2 weapons dropped. on the side of dude. That 2K from Enrage was absolutely crazy. I can't believe he got the second there. He just the guy's scar. He says, "I don't care. I'm just gonna peek out and just like double dink you or something real quick." I can't believe he won that out.
Yeah, that was absolutely nuts. And it was also nuts that Cali was able to really clutch that up. I mean, as much as, you know, historically speaking, with all these rounds, Cali has not had a good time in a 1v3, 1v4 scenario. So as much as I said they probably should have won Eco, it worked out in their favor for Cali. It was really the sole reason that worked, because it just hasn't worked in the past. But now they're doing great again. We already have Zone, Intal, and Ali already down. And now we're going to see Canadian get hit from the back. Enraged again, being the only one left alive. It seems like if everybody else goes down, it's going to be Enraged hanging out. And, I mean, it's looking pretty good. I mean, Elevate's going to more than likely get this one unless Enraged goes absolutely nasty in a 1v4. And then we'll be at 9-11. So they're getting back. Elevate is not out of this just yet.
Yeah, and Rage, you're gonna get dropped. It's surrounded from every direction. What can you even do there? There's not much you can do. But now the question is, Blue Lock, do they have the money to go for this? It looks like maybe they don't. They're gonna go for an Eco Elevate. Are gonna make it 10-11 probably after this round. We can see their previous encounters popping up right now. Last time they played versus Blue Lock, they beat them 2-0. This is an Embers of victory.
Yeah, that is definitely not happening this time. I mean, Blue Lock just did wonderful last round. And they're holding their own on Grounded, and currently at least still in the lead. So again, we should be at least seeing 2 kills, 1 kill here, going for that another Eco. And see, this is where that money management comes into play. Canadian can go ahead and get 1. Cali gets 2. Zone takes out. Enraged. What is going on?
Yeah, like, see, look at this, man. How is this round so close? Like, and told us, Pretzel, you can't lose that, man. And now Fade, wait a minute. I was about to say, Elevate, good job, 10-11. Close game, y'all got it. No, it's about to be probably 12-9. I mean, unless Fade can win this one out, but it's gonna be difficult. He's already doesn't have any armor left, and especially with the Scar in this close-up gunfight, it's gonna be tough to pull this one off. And yeah, Zone is just trolling him at this point. He just keeps going for that jump spot.
Yeah, he just keeps popping his head. But but Intel right there. Look at that, crossing over. He's like, I'm gonna get him. He's just bouncing up in the air. What is that? They turned a full pistol Eco into a win. Now they're at match point. They just obliterated them in a pistol round. Full Eco. Now everybody is bought up. Look at that Blue Lock. $23,000 chilling. They got all those pistol kills. Rocking up and getting that extra cash. Now, don't be wrong. Elevate fully bought up too, although, well, there goes a lot of their stuff. It's already been thrown here on the A site. So, yeah, they don't have a whole lot left.
You know, you guys saw that card on the screen about their previous encounter from Members of Victory Season 3. That actually happened last week. So literally a week ago, Elevate was dominating these guys on the same maps, Fort and Grounded, 13-8 and 13-4 respectively. They just completely destroyed them. And now, in the circuit, it looks like Blue Lock have practiced taking their notes. And they're ready to bounce back and turn around their favor. And it's looking like we might get another 13-9 scoreline here. We're down to the final round. It all comes down to Fade and Juice. Left into 2 versus 4. Some util to work with for this retake, but it's going to be tough. Pretty much everyone is full HP. Ali A with his KSG as well, and he's going to go on the offensive here. But no, he's going to miss the shot. Fade is able to find the 2K, and Juice does some huge damage. The frag to try and soften up that player even more. And Canadian, he's going to get broken. All of a sudden, it's down onto a 2 versus 1, and Rage is left in this. And Elevate, this is the round you can't lose. And Rage is left over towards Wagon. He's able to find the first one, but no, it's going to be Fade to get the trade. And Elevate, they're still in it for one more round.
Yep, and they did have enough time to do it, so now they hit double digits. Oh, that was so close, and honestly, I don't know. Ali pushing up like that, I mean, that's the only problem is once you miss that shot with the shotty at that range, I mean, you're close. I mean, it's guaranteed one tap, but once you miss, you know, bad things happen. So we'll go try it again. Buy spot up again. Although Elevate still in a little bit of a lower end area as far as what they have. Now they have only the utilities after they threw everything last round. So let's see what they can. I mean, look at that. Blue Lock is fully decked except for zoned. Looks like only 50 on his armor. I don't know why he didn't buy up a little more. I guess just in case. Canadian. He's trying. He's dancing. Oh! Ooh. Tix does get him. He's A bit of a hit.
I'll tell you what, though, I'm interested if that KSG is going to find much value here. It didn't really... I think, honestly, Ali A could have easily won that gunfight. He just missed a shot, you know? It just came on that one shot. He peeked to the player, but he missed it. If he connected that shot, I think it was over right then and there. But... again, the KSG is really solid for the A site, but look at the bomb right now. It's all the way up on B. Ali A is alone by himself. They're trying to maybe sell an A fake, and yeah, Cali's able to get a trade, but Juice, he hasn't left the site yet. Ali is going to peek out, and he's able to win the gunfight on Juice. He's going to spot the other player over towards Tower, but Enrage has made his way through A mid, and now we're back down to a 2 versus 3. Once again, the clutch scenario for Elevate, and look at this Pretzel. He's going to have to deal with the wide swing, and Rage is going to make it a 2v2, probably overextended a little bit. But now it's all evened up. And the bomb has been planted. Ali A holding down this tower. Only a flash on the side of Elevate to try and win out this retake. It's going to be tough for them to pull it off. Ali A gets the first pick. And it's going to be the 2K from him. Blue Lock have done it again.
Aww.
They're in the lead 2-0 now.
Wow. It's just one more extra round, but the same exact thing. I mean, just wow. I mean, again, as we mentioned previously that it was a 2-0. Elevate just absolutely dominating them. But within that week, they have really studied and been able to figure out a way to make this happen. And so, again, Blue Lock taking it up another point. We are 2-0. We might be seeing a 3-0. I mean, that 3-1 still on the table. We are now going to the next map, which is going to be Elevate's pick, flying into Soar. So we do have a little bit of a wild card. Soar again is not played, very often. It's really hated. It doesn't get much love. So this is kind of the wild card. Maybe Blue Lock. This isn't their best, right? This might be a possibility. And so Elevate could have practiced this a fair bit and is ready to go. But we'll have to find out here shortly. But congratulations to Blue Lock for winning another round onto their belt. So congratulations to them. But we've still got many more left to go. So we appreciate it. You guys have fun. We're going to take a short little break yet again to let these teams be able to get into their spots, get where they need to go, and to, get some more G Fuel, get some snacks, get refreshed. And then we'll be back here after the short break to go into game number 3, rocking up into Soar.
Já do outro lado nós temos Patsy, do Mal, Axtuel, Norui e Gusta. Segurou o spray metal, vai tentando achar alguém. Por enquanto nada. Eros finaliza, segura o spray, double kill dele, triple kill pra ele leva todo mundo. O Eros, que não teve tempo pra segurar, metal marotou bonito, abriu double pra ele. 3K metal, 4 kills pra ele, segurando todo mundo. Kawambi marotou pelo menos um. Acho que ele leva. Já conseguiu double kill no transfer. Ele leva de HS, encaixa a bala. A equipe da Darkness Corps conseguisse uma invasão ali no bombe de maneira mais rápida. Poderia complicar no retake. Olha o Henrico, segurou o spray. Olha o Henrico, double, triple kill pra ele. Eros na marcação ali do escada do bombear. Metal segurou, olha só como vem cá o ambiaiado. 1, 2, 3 no fundo da A. Rafa veio ajudar. Já consegue levar o primeiro, puxa o flick, double kill pra ele, fórmula de MR. Vai tentar segurar o spray. Henrico. Aiado leva mais um. Fez aquela vez, vai machucar, hein? Captura. Rafa com a visão ali do altar. Tá meio cego, o Henrique conseguiu correr, tomou dano. Metal ali pelo Feira marcando o pixel do casa. Conseguiu, não levou. Que isso, Metal com spray lindo, que isso? 4K pra ele, Metal monstro em fato. Que isso, Siena mais ligeiro que o Eros no clique de AWP, ele finaliza o garoto. Essa flash vai deixar alguém cego? Ó, olha que frieza. Olha que frieza. Rafa consegue um double kill, HS. Siena também na double, triple kill pro Siena. Resolveu jogar. Ayado leva. Siena mais um. Segura o spray. Ayado, 1, 2. Tá avançando lá o Ayado no Dolly. Vai ter trocação lá, hein? Vai ter trocação lá. Passou pulando. Que isso? Já escutou o cross. Finaliza o Metal. 20 segundos. Desceu pro bombe. Vai ter que realizar o plant. Tá plantando. Conseguiu plantar. Vai segurar o spray. 17 balas. Consegue o clutch cross. E Ayado vão tentar segurar esse avanço. Segurou de Eagle, não deu dano. Forget cobra o garoto. Kawambi, Ayado, 1, 2, 3. Máfia fez as granadas, vai tentar abrir. Segurou o spray 2 para ele, levando o Forget Dog. Vai segurar o spray 3K para ele, levando também o Headside. E vai ter Highlander aqui, hein? Cross. Quadra kill para ele, no spray ele leva todo mundo. Ó, segura o spray. Caps consegue a força, levando o cross. Tá todo mundo aqui, invadiu, meu Deus! Siena, double kill! Segurou, ficou sem bala, Máfia, cobra o gol.
Don't you think it's time to up your game? Get to the next level with G Fuel Energy. Item selection. Zero sugar, antioxidants, vitamins. Character creation. Wow, looking good. Gamer words. DLC. XP. Side quest. Look out, sweats. Build mode. Lag. Noob. Squad up. G Fuel Energy. We made this commercial for you gamers.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Thank you for waiting. We just got back from our exciting second map on Grounded, and we're ready to hop into our third map in Soar in just a few minutes. We gotta wait for all the players to get in the room. We'll be going over the recaps and stuff like that. But before we hop into that, we do need to let you guys know about using code Esports Mobile over at gfuel.com, because if you guys want to be as energized up as the players, especially the ones that we were seeing on the side of Blue Lock, you know, those guys are hitting some insane shots, those nasty aces and 4Ks just over and over again. It's because they're nice and energized up. They're probably using some G Fuel, and you can use code Esports Mobile to get 30% off any G Fuel product. That's right, Tubs, Shakers, merch. Or if you're new to G Fuel and you want to give it a try, you can get a starter kit for a cheaper price, and they'll send you a shaker and a bunch of individual servings of flavors, so you can try a lot of the popular ones to see which ones you like, so you can order the bigger sizes in the future. Again, that's going to be code Esports Mobile for 30% off on any G Fuel product.
Yeah, but once you got refueled, you guys can go ahead and check out the Famine Lucky Spin that's going on right now. Some beautiful yellow and gold skins, gloves, knives, daggers, smokes, grenades, and flashes. And to finally round that nice little piece out, the last grain skin for the KSG, the first one on the roster for it. So if you guys want to pick that up, go ahead and check out the Lucky Spin in-game to be able to have a chance to figure out which one of these skins you're going to put in your pocket and show off in-game.
You know, I think my favorite thing about these skins is the names of them. Like, you just got like Flesh and Wound and stuff like that. It's like, man, if I'm rocking a skin with that name, it's got to be so toxic.
Yeah, it's a good time though.
Let us go ahead and hop into some of these replays from the last map. We can maybe talk about what happened over on Grounded. Again, a little bit of a closer map. I know the first map ended with a scoreline of 13-9, and this one was 13-10 at the end, but still, overall, it was going to be Blue Lock who ended up taking the lead, and a lot of exciting stuff happened over on this second map, especially, you know, we got to see the snipers and the scars utilized a little bit more since it's a longer range map. We had some exciting encounters on here.
Yeah, and what's surprising, we didn't really see a whole lot of U ratio, really. I mean, we saw it come out, but it really wasn't, you know, utilized like you would normally expect. And we talked about, you know, those multi-kills just getting popped off, you know, that these guys are just cracked out of their mind. We'll see them come through here, but it just, I mean, watch this. So far away, and he's just so clean. Not only were they able to get those angles, now this is great right here. This is Canadian. Here's two, he just goes tap, tap. All right, watch his bullet count, though. Watch his bullet count. He doesn't reload. Tap. There's another one. He's going to move up. And then watch this. Again, still without reloading.
It's just too easy, you know?
I mean, one mag. One mag.
And again, when your opponents don't have the armor like that, it's only 2 bullets to kill them, you know? It's just...
Yeah.
He only needs 10 bullets. It's not like, you know, normal 3-shot with armor. At least then he would need 15 bullets in total for the kill. It would be a little more difficult. But, I mean, the spray-ons, again, there we go, LA with the 4K. Almost got the ace, but Canadian was in the mood to disrupt the perfect clip. Because I think if Ali got the ace right there, that would have been, like, the best clip today. Like, just everyone lined up just holds down the shoot button. That is every player's dream, and you want that to happen. And this round was actually crazy. And Tall almost pulled it back. He was in a 1v4. They line up for it, he makes it a 1v2. And then he's able to pick off one of them before he gets dropped. So I am impressed by the number of times. Like, I'm telling you, when Blue Lock are in like a 1v something, it's like they're just focused up. They're not nervous at all. They're fighting till their last breath. They're able to make it as close as they possibly can.
Yeah, they just go so hard with it. And the fact that you're able to see just the calm, cool. I think there was only one point that I can recall that I saw Allier kind of little flustered, right? He was a little wiggly. But overall, they're able to hold so good. And then here we go, Canadian. He held this door so many times. Yeah. He kept backing up too. Just a little bit back up. And then he backed up a little bit. And every time he got killed, he just backed up a little bit. Now, this is the point where he started to back up because Tix just pops the corner, takes him out. And you'll see... All right, we actually may not see it, but next round he backs up a little bit more. And he backs up to the truck. I mean, he just pulls that information back and forth. And then Intal and Enrage here in the B mid was a nasty combo, being able to trade back and forth, being able to hold each other out. So it worked out pretty well.
This round right here, I cannot believe That
Yeah.
pretzel did not get. I'm telling you, he must have run out of ammo or something. That's what it looked like happened. Maybe
Yeah,
he
he should
forgot
not
to
have
press
got that.
reload or something.
Yeah.
But man, that's just so unlucky for him.
But it came down so good, so close. I mean, they just did so many good shots for Blue Lock. And Elevate really gave it their all. And they did have a lot of rounds that were coming back. It was decently close. It wasn't like a runaway, like, you know, we were seeing their scores came back, though. This is just unfortunate. He misses just to the left, just to the right, and then Elliot gets him to the smoke. That is just so unfortunate. But, again, so this is a completely different looking team from where they played before, and they just got absolutely obliterated from Elevate. They decided to take this back. And here's the Ali A round where he gets one. Or, sorry, that's actually the third. And then comes through and gets his fourth kill. Another 4-piece just a couple of rounds later with the KSG. I mean, with multi-kills racking up like that, 4, 5, a literal ace. And then Zone always was getting himself a 2-piece. Or Enraged and Tall getting one each crossing each other. When they're getting guaranteed 2 double kills and then someone's crossing over, it leaves one left. If there's not a multi-kill or an ace basically coming in. So
Yeah, and especially
really-
the pistol kills. Like
Yeah.
that one run where I think it was Enraged just gets like a 2K with a P250. Like there was a player literally holding him with a scar. And he didn't care, man. He just said, "I don't care. I'm just gonna peek around the corner and take your head off." Like there should be no scenario where you lose that gunfight, but somehow it ended up going in favor of Enrage there when it definitely shouldn't have. I think it was this run actually.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
they
it's right
had
here.
the pistols here. Juice was able to get 2 at the beginning, tried to go for the third, or he did get the third, but then he ran out of ammo. And it was Enrage with that first P250 pick. Oh, I don't think we're gonna get to see the end of the
No.
clip. But either way, it's just that was the round where Enrage really just popped off there for a second.
Yeah, and this is huge for Enrage here. I mean, it's a 1v2. They're fully up, but he's able to get that peak there. And unfortunately, they are going to get that. I mean, it was so close to being able to be taken. It was so close. And, you know, normally we do see that 2-piece getting picked up, but again, maybe some nerves there. So it worked out decently there. But overall, they just played so hard. And Allier, this is the part, he was by himself. And then here's Enrage pushing up, gets to the side, again, covering those extra angles. And then able to come over here to the side. He does get taken out, but valuable information. And we can see the
then
teammate
just-
coming from the side, coming up. And then this is just nuts right here.
And we just have the goat himself on the truck to close it out. Just Allier, just the first and the second.
Yeah,
Just holding it down.
that was
I mean-
nuts to be able to see that. I mean, you had the teammate. They were just waiting for him to push up. Maybe if Allier got taken out and be able to get something, but you don't need that. Allier's just going to go ahead and take it right away anyways. So we've had some just absolutely nasty maps so far. 13-9, 13-10, both in favor of Blue Lock. Elevate, this is their pick going into the next map, which is Soar. So this is really the possible underdog card that could be played. This could get to that point where you said, you know, we're going to be seeing, you know, a 3-1. This might be that one for Elevate. They really need this to be able to go forward. I mean, because Canals is already going to be hard as it is, but they really need to get one here.
You know, one thing I'm kind of going to be looking out for is we know that when it comes to the KSG, Elevator typically, or I'm sorry, Blue Lock are typically the team that like to use it more. And we're on Soar now. This is like the ultimate KSG map. There we go, Elevate able to win out that knife. But Soar, we're playing on like the ultimate KSG map right here. And it's just going to be, I think we're going to be seeing it a lot here. Especially pulled out by Blue Lock. We'll have to see how things play out, which side they choose to start on. But especially holding mid, if you have a KSG, it's just so powerful. I mean, I think literally everyone watching could probably agree with this. Like, the amount of close quarter angles that are on this map and the amount of crossfires you can hold, the KSG is just dominating on this map. But it looks like we are now live with a poster on Elevate have chosen to start on the breach side. Pretzels again rocking the dualies. Canadian and Ali A already on this super fast flank. I'm not sure if they're going to expect them to already be pushed up this far. And Elevator taking the B side by storm right now. And it's going to be the flank from these players to try and maybe clutch up for the start of the round. Yeah, Fade is going to spot one out there over towards the back, and that is all info they needed. Canadian able to drop one, though, and Enrage finding a pick of his own, getting a 2K, actually. And it's down to a 1v5 already. Pretzel with a duel. He's going to have to try and clutch up. He's able to drop one, but, man, it's just going to be the players dancing around him. He's able to get 3. Oh, they're going for the knife. What is going on? He ran out of ammo. Just some minor trolling from Blue Lock there, but they're able to pick up the pistol round.
That was glorious. And they knew that he ran out too. They're like, come on. They just danced like, come on, let's do it. And they able to come from the side. That was glorious. And here we go. There's the KSG coming out already. Allier. Dude's been nasty with that. So no surprise he's coming out with that. Although Zoned coming in as well with KSG. So this is going to be a little rough. Although Pretzel, he is going to share the love. He's going to have an 87 in his hand. So we're going to see how it is. See which one does better. Ooh, pistols coming in hot.
Oh my goodness, yeah, Canadian, you can't deal with that double peek. It's kind of hard to. And Fade getting a huge 2K with the revolver there. And now picks up the shotgun. He's able to find the third. Wait a minute, hang on. Fade is on fire this round. And they're both peeking close to him here. He could maybe get the ace, but no. It's actually going to be Enraged to clean it up with a 2K. Almost a round in favor of Elevate. I'll give them credit. That was a really solid eco round. Fade just popping off 2 kills with the revolver, then picks up the shotgun from his teammate and finds the third. It was almost a clean round, and here we go. We're getting to see this replay. Again,
this
Pretzels,
so
what can you do? I mean, I know the dualies have a lot of ammo, but I don't think it's enough to deal with, 5 players at a time. And, at this point, yeah, you're going to see it slowly ticking down. He's out of ammo. He just tries to go for the knife.
But hey, that knife kill, that's some extra cash in their pocket. So, I mean, Blue Lock doing it again. They are 2-0 at the start. I mean, they're 3 for 3 for that. So,
oh my goodness, Zone. He's going to get spotted out there. Oh, and the damage is huge on that player. And he's going to go for the frag to try and maybe confirm the kill. He can't get it, though. It looks like Tix is backed up out of range of that. But they are able to finish off one of the players over towards Pool. And now Allier, look at this. And it's all huge with the AUG just getting a 2K spray down. And it's already down to a 2 versus 5. It's not looking too hot for Elevate. Maybe Enrage is going to get aggressive here. I'm not 100% sure, though. He's definitely looking like he wants to play his luck. Pretzel over on the other side, and he's going to flash out Enrage there. Able to get the second pick onto Intal. Hold on. Now maybe Elevate can turn this back around. It's down to a 2v3 now. But there's a lot of KSGs that are pulled out right now on the other side. Yeah, Canadian's going to drop Pretzels. Cali last one alive, but Allier coming up behind him. And it's just going to be the KSG. I mean, I'm telling you, these players, it's like no mercy, man. They whip out a KSG, and they are on a mission.
Wow. Blue Lock, so on fire right now. I mean, 3-0. They're just blasting away. We're going to see Elevate buy up again. Yeah, here we go. Tix bringing in his own. I mean, it's rough. I mean, there's no shotties anymore for the side of Blue Lock, which may or may not be a good idea. But considering there's only one on the side of Elevate, that's not going to be too big of an issue, I don't think. I mean, don't be wrong. Tix did do a wonderful job with the 87 on port. But we'll have to wait and see if he has the range, because right now they're going up at probably not the best spot.
Oh, but Texas has made his way inside. Allier is still locking this down. He's able to drop one. Spraying through the smoke to maybe see if he can find a second, but he's not able to. And he's going to go for the frag, but Juice is going to be able to see him just around the corner. There's a gap in that smoke. And now Atal is able to drop Tix as well, and it's down to a 2 versus 3. The bomb is still in hand, though. They're able to back up and go over towards mid. But Atal is going to drop Pretzels. The mid control is what they needed for that round to turn it around. And now Juice is left all alone in the 1v3. Fortunately, no KSGs to deal with. He's able to drop one. But it's going to be zoned waiting there by the smoke. But he's not able to find the kill somehow. Juice is just barely alive. I don't know how this man doesn't get taken down on that crosshair. And it looks like he's gunning it now. He is gone and on a mission. Now, I think Enraged probably can hear him making some noise here. And he's probably calling out, hey, I heard him over towards ramp. This man is on the run. And now we can see the util coming out. I think maybe Juice is gonna... Actually, I think Zoned is gonna deny the plan. I was about to say maybe he gets the plan. Oh, Juice is gonna spawn him out here. But Zoned, he's just too low. He can't do anything. And it's gonna be 4-0 lead for Blue Lock right now.
Yeah, they're sitting pretty nice right now with that 4-0 now. And we're gonna see stuff buying up, but... yeah, which, again... it shows a testament. I mean, Blue Lock was founded literally the first day of this year. I mean, they're playing together, the people, playing casually, for years. But that's probably why, we're, kind of seeing that underdogness, at least based off of their stats, because, they haven't played all the most together, right? But they have for so many years, and to where now they're putting all that hard work, all that casual play, to good use. And again, that's for you guys at home. If you guys have been playing for any amount of time, but more specifically, I mean, these guys have been playing for 6-7 years. If you've been playing that long and you ain't been in the competitive scene, come on in. We would love to see you do exactly this, where Allier and Intel just taking heads, Fady Poo himself cleaning up Alligator. We want to see you do this too. We're going to see this in Rage, taking them both, doing that, getting a nice 2-piece.
5-0 already, not
Man.
looking the best.
I thought this was going to be the wild card.
I mean, again, we say a wild card given, Elevate do have to start on the breach side. This is really, historically speaking, a very coalition-sided map. I think that breach can, do well if they're prepared and they have the right amount of util, but it's very hard to make things work on this map.
Yeah, but the only problem is now they have to have a rock solid defense to be able to make this really happen. And the way Blue Lock's playing, they've got to get some rounds. I mean, I know we're only on round 6. We're halfway there. They still got some that they could take, but kind of really to push the point, you probably really need to grab a few rounds here.
Again, the bomb are not in hand right now. Elevate just choosing to play slow, see if they can get some picks. Literally anywhere. Juice is over towards long right now. Still some util as well on the side of Elevate. Blue Lock have used up most of theirs, but they still have 3 smokes. If they decide they want to try and cross somewhere, then Elevate can definitely make it happen. And Tall is playing in a very awkward angle. He's kind of stuck in this corner, but they also might not expect him to be playing there. So he could potentially find some value, but no, he's going to choose to back off. Probably the smart play to make. You don't want to be stuck in that corner, especially if they know or if they find out that you're playing there. And the clock is ticking down. We got about 30 seconds left. And Elevate, they got to make a play somewhere. It looks like maybe they're going to choose to go for B. These pool players are really trying to make some noise. But Canadian is still anchoring the B side. He hasn't left yet. He's able to find them. Peeks him. It's going to be Tix to take him down. And Tall now trying to fight the cross. He's going to make his way onto site. And there's going to be a lot of players waiting for him here. But they're going to be flashed out. And Tall is able to find one to get the second. And he's able to get that third with the spray down. And now it's the last 2 players over towards spawn. And then Tall is looking like he maybe could get an ace here. Fade is going to his cross. And he gets the 4th. It's not going to be the ace, though. Cali is going to clean him up. But zoned with a refrag. Still, what a huge performance by Ental there.
Another 4-piece. We've seen so many 4-pieces that are almost, just so many. They are just, it gets 6-0. And the fact that they're just continuing to perform at such a high level so consistently, they have absolutely prepared for this day. They really want to go ahead and take that first place, get that skin, and guarantee themselves that first place in that slot in the next Pro League.
It is going to be Elevate to get the first pick. That's huge. And looks like we have an AFK player, maybe. Ali A kind of just chilling right now with a knife out. Tix is slowly making his way up. And what is going on right now? There we go. He's going to get that kill onto him. But he does have a player on side with him to try and protect him. It's going to be zoned. Maybe can get a refrag. I don't think they're going to expect him to be on site here. If Zone can just play this patiently, I think he has a lot of free kills coming up for him. And yeah, here we go. They have no idea he's here right now. Zone, this is all for you. He's able to find the first. Sees the planner, but he can't get the kill. Tiggs is ready to refrag. And Canadian is going to get dropped by Pretzels. Elevate finally getting around on the board. But Blue Lock do have an AFK there. And I think there might be a chance we go into a tactical pause here. If not, then he might already be back by now.
Yeah, that's definitely what it looks like. If they definitely need to, hang out for just a minute. Really, think about that. The only round Elevate won is due to some technical issues, it looks like. And yeah, there we go. Blue Lock does have the actual tactical pause to hopefully wait for Ali to fix whatever he needed. Maybe device died, get it back on the charger. You know, something happened. Maybe a little bit, internet issues. Things happen when you do things online, so it's all a part of the scheduled programming necessarily. So hopefully he can get that squared away. We're trying to get him back in. But the fact that it took Ali A basically being AFK for Elevate to win a round, this is their chance. This is their official chance to get back in. Maybe the oopsies may be able to help him out. But it looks like the tactical pause timer has run out. So hopefully Ali A can make his way back in quickly and get back where he needs to be in his seat.
And yeah, honestly, after that long win streak, look at the money on Blue Lock now. They can't really afford to buy much. We've seen 3 XDs, a forced KSG from Zone, but this man is also kind of rich. You got to give him some credit. He can buy it if he wants to. And maybe pick up some easy kills and get a lot of money. Oh, Canadian, what is his timing? Wait, I'm not sure if like you saw him or not, but now Tix is very scared. But Canadian is going to sneak through the smoke, and he's going to get... Oh, he almost had the free kill, but the smoke drops at the last second. That is so unfortunate for Canadian. He was almost just a super ninja in rage with a huge pick there. Now Intal is able to secure a weapon. But the question is, can he back up? He's able to find Juice, and now Fade is going to have a hard time trying to deal with this. Intal trying to go for the swing, but he's going to have to back up now. I don't know if they're going to let him do this. He really needs some support from his teammate to be able to get out of this corner, but I don't think they're going to let him do this. And yeah, he's just gonna get his dome taken off. Not much you can do in that situation. He's stuck in the corner. They know he's there. Now the bomb is making its way over towards ramp. Maybe we're gonna end off this round with a bit of an A execute. I wouldn't be surprised. And Ali A once again is AFK right now. I was wondering like what's going on there over towards site. I guess maybe they're trying to see if they can't find a sub. I tell you what though, if Blue Lock loses this game because of the fact that they need a substitute, then it's gonna be unfortunate for them. And now Enrage is left in a 1 versus 3. Bomb is going to be going down.
Bomb has been planted.
And it's going to be Pretzel to take his head off.
Well, that's just kind of the way that rolls. Hopefully, yeah, again, either a sub can come in or Ali A. I mean, looks pretty good with that -1 ping, though. I mean, he is the surfer at that point. But no, I mean, with that disconnect, I mean, they've got to be able to get someone in here. I mean, running a 4v5, they should be pretty close. There he goes. He drops out. So hopefully somebody else will be coming in quickly. Because, I mean, they're on fire, but Elevate's able to squeak in these 2 rounds because Ali A is not there to provide that well-needed support. So, I mean, this would be absolutely nuts if they're able to do a 4v5. Would be great, but either Ali A needs to reset his net or quickly get that on the charge, whatever the issue may be. But we've got to get someone or something back in here to fill the shoes at least.
Yeah, the support is much needed from these players right now. They need that last player. Again, they had a 6-0 lead before the AFK, so the 2 rounds were won on a 4v5. Blue Lock probably want to try and get that 5th player back in as soon as possible. Zone is going to spot some players out here, going for some huge damage. He tags up 2 players to the red HP zone before getting dropped in. Rage is posted up here, though, and he could be the MVP of this round. He's able to find 1, gets a second of the spray down, but he's left in a 1v2 now to try and get the ace. He's going to find the 4th. He's left in a 1v1. It's him versus Pretzels, both in the red HP zone right now. And look at this wrap. Oh my goodness, they're both flanking around.
No.
Here's the thing, though. In Rage, he needs to reload the gun right now. You need to reload your gun. Oh, I think he hears him. Does he hear him? Oh my goodness. No way. No way. Enrage with the ace. What is that round?
No.
Oh my gosh. Blue Lock, how are you winning that? There's no shot the Elevate have given him that. What a performance by Enrage. I cannot believe that he just got the ace. I'm still like, my mind is blown right now. Literally
that is
executed
incredible.
perfectly.
Yeah, like, just wow. Not only are they a man down, but dude just goes and just nastifies it, gets a full ace. And there he goes again. Picking up Pretzel. Zone getting a nice spot. Nice angle. Not really a whole lot done there, but making the way over. But 3 versus 4, it's not totally undoable. We're going to see some stuff flying through. I mean, Elevate has the best case scenario for themselves. I mean, they're literally a 4v5. And so, let's just, seriously, Intel? I mean, you're just able to get it. Can he take that? No, there's no way. We're 2v2?
Yeah, I don't know, man. These guys are making it close. Juice is able to drop one, and yeah, there we go. The round does go in Elevate's favor.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Impure coming in. Mr. 100% win rate coming in. I mean, although it's 2 maps, but here we go. Ace, ace, ace. There's 3. Racking it up. Jumps the corner. Gets the other one. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to have the time. Yeah, here we go. Flying up in here. And the knife is out. And the reload is happening. But the reload happened in time for the ace. And now Impure is here to help out. Again, he technically has 100% win rate and doesn't have the worst rating. So we'll have to see what happens. It is eco. But what? Wow. These pistol shots, man. And enraged, back with the weapon, Mr. Ace himself. I mean, it's pretty much been like an ace a game at this point. Every map, there's an ace from Blue Lock. And it just, and so many multi-kills across the board. So now that Impure is in here and able to help out, and also now has himself a weapon, this is going to be a little nuts. Fady comes up in here. Unfortunately, Insol's not able to do a whole lot, but Enrage himself.
Oh my goodness.
No way.
What? And his Canadian how?
From the backstab again. He's always behind him. He's always...
Yeah, he was sitting in the smoke there, but man, he's like a thorn in their side, man. They can't get rid of him. I don't understand how he's always behind them, but Canadian always finds a way to engage with them when they're not expecting him to be there. I am impressed. And
it's always with a pistol, too. He's always just being that... Just tap in the back of the head, and just it's nuts to see him do that constantly.
He's actually like a ninja, man.
Yeah, you just watch him. He is just the person to learn from. He is the sneakiest one I think I've seen ever in the professional scene. I mean, I've seen so many circuits, so in the pro leagues and everything, and worlds even. This dude has to be the single most sneakiest dude I've ever seen.
He might be coming for that. That title, sneakiest player. I don't know. I gotta say, right now, it's probably gotta go to my boy Genesis iOS. We all know this guy from over in France. He is known for his ninja diffuses. But man, this guy might be a good contender. He's somehow always just sneaking up on them, like every time.
Well, let's see what they can do. It's not in the best case scenario. It's 3 versus 5. Blue Lock still chilling with a good lead. This is the last round, so we'll see what happens. Lots of damage being dealt, but unfortunately, it looks like it's going to be racking up to an 8-4, unless Canadian does some crazy stuff and does another ace, which is not out of the question, but
that's now... unfortunate. I mean, well, 8-4. Elevate, they've brought it back, but the question is, can Blue Lock clean this up? We do know this is definitely a coalition-sided map. Now, Elevate... they have a bit of a comeback to do. It really comes down to this pistol round, in my honest opinion. Like, Blue Lock, if they pick up this pistol, they're probably on track to win the game. Elevate, they pick it up, I think we're getting an easy comeback from them.
Yeah, I mean, but the biggest thing, though, the only reason they're at 4 is because Allier dropped. That's the only reason.
That is true. But...
I mean, that could have been exactly what they needed, though. I mean, again, like you said, if they win the pistol, they're on a good track. But if Blue Lock gets it... I mean, it's almost over at that point. I mean, it's going to be pretty rough. And Canadian gets a revenge on Cali. And now we go. Pretzel getting one for himself. Bombs planted. Everybody's inside of the bomb site.
Yeah, now they've got to work their way back. It's about to be a slaughterhouse on the A side. All 8 players are grouped up together over in this little tiny site. One person in the cubby. They're probably going to expect him there, though. But Enrage is able to find 2. Someone needs to stop this man. He pops the reload, but it's not onto a 1v2. Teeks is able to spot the players out, but he can't get the damage. And Blue Lock, they've picked up the pistol round. They're on track to closing this one out quickly. The question is, do Elevate eco? Honestly, this might seem like, a ballsy play to make, but I would have forced the shotguns if I were them. You can make the shotguns work on this map, but it looks like they're gonna go for the pistols. 1 revolver, 1 flash. Maybe Tix is gonna be hitting some clean shots with that. But Blue Lock, they got to be expecting the close quarters fights, right? Oh, it's looking like it's going to be a mid push. Look at this. All 4 players just running through here. It's going to be that one player in the back. It's Enrage who's going to spot them out and choose to back up and maybe try to regroup with his team.
Oh, but dude, this is nasty. He's holding the back hall. So he's going to basically guarantee himself
Oh
a
my
kill.
goodness, Juice.
Oh,
Gets
man.
the first, does some damage on the second. Cali is still alive here as well. Tix able to spot that player, and Cali's able to get a pick of his own with the XD. Hang on. This round could maybe be doable, but no, Imperial's going to drop him there. Tix is going to spot that player over by the tree. Down to a 3v2, but there are some guns dropped, and we do have Fade on this backstab as well, but no, he's going to get spotted out now. Tix is left in the 1 versus 3. It's going to be hard to pull this one off, and maybe he could just sneak up and, you know, make something happen, but it's going to be difficult.
It's totally possible, a little bit. I mean, the armor's not really there, so if he can pick...
Oh my
there we go.
goodness.
Dink the heads. If he can get some dinks, it might work out. But Enraged, the madman himself, is still in this game. And I mean, he's got the most armor. He's got an AK. And he's backing it up.
Oh. Everyone is
4
in the red
HP.
HP zone, but I don't think Tix has time to go for this anymore. Yeah, that bomb's about to explode.
Nope.
All 3 players can't even leave. The bomb is just gonna nuke the whole map right there. Everyone is dead. No chance of survival. Man, that impact flash must have hurt. I don't think they were expecting him. I think that flashed everyone, if I'm not gonna lie.
It did, yeah.
Literally everyone got flashed by that just because he popped around the corner, and they all got down to that red HP zone. It was over.
But, hey, that means they still got the round. The bomb did explode, so that's Blue Lock on double digits already. So now we're going to see basically the full buy. And they're going to try and hold this down. Elevate really need to lock these sites down. I mean, as we said, you know, it's typically a coalition-sided. It's a lot easier because obviously you literally spawn in one of the bomb sites. But they need to get, you know, I don't know, some kills. I mean, it's just Blue Lock has been so solid with these shots. I mean, just so on point, so solid, and their recoil control is so good today. So Elevate, they're not out, but they have a long road ahead. Cali doing good to keep them in, but they can only go for a trade. So they're taking it slow this time. Blue Lock's trying to throw them off, make them throw all the stuff that they have, except they don't really have anything at this point. So it's really just getting into these sites, making that decision. And it looks like the B site may be where they want to go. I don't know. I mean, we still have intel. Could tell them to swing around if he gets his kill. Which he does.
Oh yeah, there we go. And Tall is able to pick it up, but Pretzel is posted up in a very good spot right now. He's able to find one, but the trade comes out Fade with the double kill. And now Antala is left in a 1 versus 2. I tell you what though, even if this round doesn't go in their favor, look at the amount of guns dropped. Juice, Tix, and Pretzels. $200, $200, and $500, and they've all been dropped. They're going to be pretty poor going into this next round, and Tall has managed to recover a Scar from this round here, so it's definitely going to hurt their economy, especially if Blue Lock win this round now. They've reset the loss bonus for Elevate. If Blue Lock can bring this one back, I think it's over.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah, everybody's just flashed. They're just trying to get out of here in time. But yeah, they played beautifully. They delayed it just long enough, and that flash just kind of ruined it for everybody. Nobody could see. But yeah, now that they've ruined that loss bonus, they're not going to get that extra bump. And look at that. They're down pistols, half C's on everything. Although we are going to see an eco, a very, very smart eco coming in from Blue Lock. So now they can come in here with a bunch of pistols. Intel is going to come up the rear with that Scar. And so now they're going to be able to push. Cali is going to get taken out. Now they're going to get an extra weapon if they can get up in there. Pretzel does help out with that grenade. But Intel, again, the weapon holder himself. And so now they're going to be sliding up in here.
Oh my goodness. Just a pistol kill to finish him off there by Tix. And Elevate, they've made a 6-10 here. But we should maybe see a full buy. I think actually Blue Lock might go for an eco. The money isn't looking the best on their side, and I think that's a smart play to make.
Yeah, I mean, just do some extra ecos. They do this every time. Once they get to double digits, something happens. They go these extra ecos. And honestly, and I don't know if it was a good play. We'll find out. We'll see how it plays out. But Tix, he did have the shotty in his hand. And then he threw it down and has his AUGs. I mean, he's down to $200. And Pretzel is super low too, 0. We'll see if it works out. So far, it has. both getting a kill. Fady Poo for one. And so, again, it's just pistol. So, I guess best case scenario, they get one. But with these loss bonuses, they're basically just stacking up the cash. And so, in this next round, if they can get, I don't know, you know, like they've been saying 1 to 2, this should be looking pretty good for Blue Lock to do it again.
I mean, I guess at this point for Blue Lock, their goal is probably just, you know, get a kill. Like, they need to do some damage. Because, again, the money is so low for Elevate right now. Juice and Fade are kind of rich. I'll give them some credit. But if they can drop, like, 1 or 2 guns, they'd be in good hands. Now, I don't know if they're actually able to make it happen. It's going to be hard with just the pistols. I mean, the Deagle could probably do it. I'm not going to lie. That's probably the one gun I'll be on the lookout for. But no, Zoned is going to get dropped. And Cali's going to spot a player out there, but Intala is already down to 1 HP now. He does get a nice tag on that player, but now he has to pop that reload. Ooh. And it's Juice on the way to try and get the kill, and he's going to clean it up with a 2K. But now we're going to see a full buy. Most likely.
Yeah, this was nasty. That grenade did such good work and really kind of softened everybody up. Intel does do good, but again, just kind of comes out clean here on this one. But, I mean, right now, Blue Lock doing their buy now. It's going to look really good. Zone's got the U ratio and still a grand in his pocket, so it's looking strong. They're going to change it up, make it a little different. But let's see. I mean, we're 3 rounds separating them. Elevate is now in a pretty good spot, 21K in their back pocket. So it'll take 3 rounds, this and 2 more to be able to really break them down. But here's the problem. If Elevate loses and that happens, it's just going to come down to the same stuff again. They're going to get stuck. So they Elevate honestly kind of need to win this one out, because if Blue Lock gets that headway again, they're going to wreck him again on that 12th round, like they've done the last 2 times.
Again, a lot of slow gameplay from Blue Lock here, trying to see if they can find a pick. Literally anything at all to give them some sort of advantage. But that clock is slowly ticking down, and eventually they're going to have to group up and choose to go somewhere. Canadian is pushed up quite far over towards Pool. Cali is forced to back up a little bit after that flash, but they're going to reposition quickly, and then Rage is going to be the first to fall. But Canadian does find a pick towards Pool. Pretzel's getting another pick over at Ramp. And now the player lead is in favor of Elevate. And Fady Poo's able to drop Intala as well. Canadian is now the last one alive, but Cali is going to be pushing up on the offensive. At Elevate, they're looking like maybe they could tie this up. I don't think they've been... they haven't been in the lead on this map yet, have they? And they definitely have not.
No, definitely not, no. But this is exactly what they needed. Because if they had lost this one, you know, Elevate's not really been good about forcing their own egos. So if they had lost that, and they had just done what they've been doing... we'd have been sitting at a 12-7, and they would have been in a real bad position. But Fady Poo going to try it again, and just like we saw earlier, the spraying of the Scar not working out too well. Trying to soften them up a little bit. We do have a little bit of a scrap buy, but we kind of see we got some high damage weapons. Dick's able to get one, and just waiting. I mean,
oh my goodness,
it's just almost perfect there. Cali coming in, Cali again, Ticks for another, rolling it up. Pretzel to twist the last one into a knot. So now 9-10. Elevate's looking good. Now we're going to see the buy more than likely come through. I mean, they got some pretty good cash in their pocket now for Blue Lock, so now they're going to buy up. This could be the big one. If Blue Lock really kind of cracks this down, I mean, Elevate's got a lot to work with now. $42,000? This is kind of an uphill battle. Yeah, this is an uphill battle. Really, really good for Blue Lock. It's just kind of have to see Ticks. They don't expect him. They might a little bit. Nah, they're just spraying the ungodliness out of that area. Fady Poo.
Yeah, nice refrag by him, but he is going to get tagged down super low, 28 HP. This man needs to be careful because it is evenly tied up, but just one bullet is all it's going to take to finish him off most likely.
Yeah, I mean, if he's lucky... Oh,
and
no,
there we go,
that's
the
not
frag.
Luck at all. Luck went out the window. The frag coming in from the top. Cali, though, it's been strong. Cali's doing pretty good. Coming in, get one. Jumps not the best way. And still gets the second one. I mean, Cali's seems like warmed up a little bit, you know, really getting them kills where it counts. Now it's 2 versus 3. Let's see if Enrage can do it again. No, Cali is on fire. Now it's up to Intal. And no, that's going to be Cali yet again. 4-piece, making it look easy. I guess Cali decided, look, you guys got way too many 4-pieces. I need me one for myself. And, I mean, the scores are staying pretty close, especially at least per team, except for Enraged and Intal. They're really carrying it. Impure coming in and is helping. Which is, again, providing lots of information, but just because the kill's only at 3, I mean, coming in halfway through, Ali A being able to, you know, come out. But this might be that one map that Elevate can get. It is tied, but this is desperately needed. I mean, if Elevate loses this, we're done for the day. I mean, it'll be 3-0, so this is really huge. But basically, it's riding all on the shoulders of Enraged, just hanging out with his 24 kills.
He had a lot of really slow gameplay. Elevate have tied it up. They're almost going to take the lead back. It's probably more than likely going to happen here. Blue Lock have been struggling a bit on this breach side with picking up rounds. They got the pistol, and that was about it. Now Pretzel going for some util dump. Cali's going to find one, but it's going to quickly get traded out. But Juice is already here and ready to support. And now, again, Blue Lock no longer have the player advantage. And Rage is able to get a huge pick on Fade. And he's pretty much taken the B side on his own, but Pretzel, oh, that smoke is gonna fade, but the timing, that is not good for him. He has to whip out the pistol, but he can't get the kill. Juice is here, but he can't find a kill of his own either. That is so unfortunate. The timing is just awful for him. And Tix with the KSG, oh, he's gonna miss the shot, but he's able to pop the second one. Man, that is unfortunate for Enrage. And now Tix, he's locking down B. The KSG is probably gonna be what dooms him here, and yeah, he's just gonna drop in Tall and Juice to finish it off. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Elevate are actually probably going to win this map. I thought it was maybe going to be 3-0 when we were in the first half, but now in the second half, I'm thinking we're taking this to Canals.
Well, hopefully for Blue Lock, if that happens, because we're not over yet, but if it does happen, hopefully Allier can, whatever the issue may have been, can get back in here. Nothing against Impure. He's been doing what he needs to. He's able to sub in. We don't even know. This dude could have been in the shower, and he's like, "Hey, we need you." And he's like, "Hold on," you know, he's trying to get it on his, he's trying to get on his device and try and get up in here. He may not have been ready for this, so he's helping out, right? You know, he comes in emergencies. I mean, they went what 3 rounds for 4 versus 5, so it really took him a second to get in there. So he wasn't necessarily ready. So hopefully, even if Elevate takes it, it's no biggie. Going into Canals, that's going to be Blue Lock's pick. And so if Allier can hop back in, not saying it's going to be clean, but it should be a pretty good match. Although what I would kind of hate to see Blue Lock lose it after being 6-0.
You know, that's just the Soar effect. I mean, we've literally seen in a tournament before on this map. There was a 12-0 lead and the other team came back 13-12. Like it's just really hard to attack on this map for some teams if you don't have the right strats, the right util.
Yeah, it definitely can be. And I mean, once you kind of lose that competitive edge, that moving forward part. I mean, the fact that they were 6-0, but once they were 4 versus 5 for a while, it kind of really broke that economy and that push. And then they kind of work with Impure, which, they had such a good chemistry going with Allier, and he was able to cover so many things. It kind of had a shift mid-game, so if they were able to take it back, that would have been awesome. But it's not looking that way. Elevate's on match point. Everything's bought up. So will Blue Lock stay in this? It kind of all depends on what they're able to form here and now. But Cal
it's over.
Is able to get 4 in a row. Pretzel cleans up the last one. Just ridiculous. And Cali going from literally second to the bottom in kills up to second place. I mean, that's Cali really activated. Once Allie was out of it, Cali was like, look, I'm the better Allie in this. I got the K instead of Cali. So just going to go ahead and activate. So now that's going to be the first win on the board for Elevate. So now this is not over now, finally. Elevate has 1 on the board, and Blue Lock still has their 2.
Yeah, again, GG's to both teams. It looks like Elevate did not want to get 3-0 there. They are still in for the count. Maybe we can see if they can make a bit of a reverse sweep on us here. We're gonna see as we head into Canals again. Soar was the pick of Elevate. Now we're gonna be going over to Blue Lock's pick for our next map here.
Yeah, it's going to be absolutely crazy. So, guys, make sure you have your drinks, your popcorn, your G Fuel ready to go because we are actually going to map number 4 on Canals. If Elevate can take this, we might be seeing Raid. But that's to be determined yet. So, guys, hang out for just a bit. We're going to go to a quick and short little break. We're going to get these guys back into the new lobby and make sure everything's good. And then when you see us back, we're going to be headed into map number 4 on Canals.
Then retake together with your team and still keep 3v3. So good decision making there by Adalkeet. Again, very early aggression here. Oh, and yeah, Master Sadak actually gets it from the other side. He's just gonna keep peeking. He gets 1, gets 2, almost gets 3. Jeez, that is insane by G9. Look at this, man. The bomb is going A, but 3 players are towards Vents Hall. They're gonna go Vents Hall to Kitchen, and this creates such confusion on the side of G9. Fair is in a great position. He's gonna get 1 for free, and probably the second one as well. Fair. That positioning changes everything.
Beautiful. And Adalkeet, beautiful angle. Oh no. Solomon's trade now. Adalkeet, Master. Sextus. Last one, getting a double. Has to go for the defuse. Adalkeet.
G9, they will have to play a little bit better. Play even better than they have played so far, and Noxic has really been activated in these last couple of rounds. Like, he is taking chances and he's actually utilizing on them. Oh, and Noxic, you can't do that.
Dude is cracked right now.
Yeah, he's just cranked up, dude. Stratus, yeah, gets another one. What, Naxera, that's a great positioning. Takes down everyone. Oh,
yeah.
Nax.
It's three triple kills. Or, sorry, 4 triple kills. I mean, he's right there.
That's 1, that's 2.
Okay,
Did he just get an ace?
Okay.
Means that the rest of the players are showing up, which we kind of lack in the first game. So that is looking pretty good for Valorous. I mean, they just have to keep the streak running. And right when you speak about, yeah, no, Stratus, he's not showing up, right? He's taking a chill pill, yeah. The Deagle player actually went down or just wasn't there. I don't know, man. But yeah, Valorous take a very, very needed 8th round, break the pistol round curse, and then Valley, yeah, he just does this. Can we?
But right now, looks like Valorous is going to go for the safe bet. Go ahead and do eco with 20k in the bank. They are saving for these final rounds just in case. Push on B, right up the middle. And also with a flash. 2, 3, 4. He's got to reload.
Absolutely insane best of 5, because again, the finals tomorrow are going to be a best of 5. So imagine gameplay like this for 5 games. Sextus getting a crazy triple there, looking for more. All pistols taken down, and Exolmans, all he has to do is take down 1 measly pistol, throws the flash, takes the peek, takes down the recruit. Sealed and shipped, I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a lot of options to really do this unless they got some
They're chasing
massive
him.
shotgun game.
Being ahead most of the time in these rounds. Unless Sadak does that. I mean, he gets a quad kill almost. That'll keep, takes that raise. Okay, just next one, next one, next one. Maybe it might work out, because again, there's pistols. So Crux is gonna rack up an easy 3-piece, looking for more, looking for the quad. Get the quad, Crux, there you go.
really fair on your assessment, and hopefully Fair can be up to that as well. Because this is could be technically the last round, and I mean,
Of course, when Melody just enters and does that, but Sadak, that's exactly what you need. Sextus finally takes him down, but... frags, but at the same time, that is still very respectable, and let's see what he actually does. Seems like he's going for the banana area, but meanwhile, all the action are towards Bilag. Oh, recurves! Yeah, he's just spraying them down, man. Like, when you have a pistol, it's really hard to do anything. It seems like Jeppa, he wants some of that action as well. They're just pushing through smokes. They don't care what is happening. Everyone is smoked. Finally, Jeppa peeks and finds a double kill. There you go.
They want to do this one.
All right.
And not too quick, but a double keep.
Yeah.
Oh,
right.
So close for the A's, but 4 in a row, not too shabby. And they're trying to clear things off, and Volgren's going to be here to say absolutely not, getting a nice 3-piece.
No entry frags for Mixage with the Euratio this time. He wins in that Euratio 1v1. Oh, and so much to do for Advocate. He's getting cornered by from all directions, but it's down to timing. If Fair is actually able to do something from there, but that is so nasty.
But special and easy to get 3 total, but Bills will do pretty good, but May decided to change that. Ooh. Okay, so Sam is getting some kills. Oh, bob and weave. Oh, special comes from the side.
Boys, but 2 of these players below 25 HP, so maybe it is just 2v2 here. Easy. Showing he's still got something to work with, though. Doesn't matter how low he is on HP. Doubles up with the SG in hand like it's nothing at all. Same time, they're moving through the servers. Illis, great utility utilization coming over. I mean, Lim was just totally flashed. He was flashed for days, and look at that impressive cut up with the 3K thanks to Illis's flashbangs. Incredible. Sitting there inside a control room, waiting, listening to footsteps, flashbang out, lets his teammates do the work. Oh my gosh, incredibly impressive.
So we're gonna see 3 go down so far. Illis, Legion, and Slurpee going down. Democracy coming in for a double, make a triple, and to clean it, walk forward, get a triple kill. Democracy out. Not how it works, but it is. Like, I mean, look at that, just spraying the walls, damage taken. I mean, what are they doing?
Ooh, easy. Making it look easy. Trying to go for the third. Warren punishes special officer. Lights are on. They know where he's at. Bomb is ticking down. Something also elevates, just doing a phenomenal job of us planting that bomb. Officer just working. He gets the 2K. Insane.
Kal-El and Reborn doing a great job. 2 for Kal-El, getting a nice double. There's 2 left. 2v2. Elevate looking a little bit better. Yep. But in the same sentence of it being the same time, that's better the breach than it is the coalition, because they don't have time to set up, right? And Legion, Illis, Legion again, and Ori, they just get to run in here and just start plowing heads. They're not even in position yet. And that's the perk. Ooh, Illis. Ooh, Donk might have a good chance here to be able to take him out. You know, he knows he doesn't know. And there it is. Donk's going to take it. A complete
doing some cardio, man.
Behind. Yeah, but hand cannons from behind. He sees 1.
Oh my
2,
gosh.
3.
Ooh, reload.
Oh, man, almost. 2. Where's their bias go? So, see what they can do, but it's going to be real hard when Illis is. They definitely had a nice calm 50 seconds there to just hang out. Oh, and Reborn and Kal-El coming in for the 3-piece. Good for elevate. Toro really, really low, so it's really looking good.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
Legion,
no,
1,
Legion.
2, it's over. It's all she wrote.
They have to, but again, don't want to be as in that kind of perfect situation that had to happen last game on Village. And so right now, Silo, is he going to get the ace? Oh, he...
A's this side of choice. Here's Democracy. Finding one. Doubling up there. Taking out some. Trying to go for the third. He's able to do it. Slurpy's on the other side of the map. He has plenty of time to plant now. Little tease. He has changed his position. Smoke is out. Slurpy, though. Ooh. Vio needed to have another great player to see ratio. And Lim finding him. Doubles up on Vio. And I'm thinking this might be all she wrote here. Both these players low in HP. Wow.
Oh, so Silo just taking it. 2 right off the bat. Ori impressive going down. And he's here. Grabbing a headshot. Here we go. And look at that Silo going for the... Not forgetting leg day on Reborn. And all we got is Illis left. 4v1. Feels like it's going to go too well. Well, maybe not. Illis, get a nice clean headshot.
It's gonna be difficult for him.
Don't you think it's time to up your game? Get to the next level with G Fuel Energy. Item selection. Zero sugar, antioxidants, vitamins. Character creation. Wow, looking good. Gamer words. DLC. XP. Side quest. Look out, sweats. Build mode. Lag. Noob. Squad up. G Fuel Energy. We made this commercial for you gamers.
Hello everyone and welcome back. Thank you for waiting. We apologize for the slightly longer break. As you know, there was an AFK in the last map. We want to make sure that, the other team had everything sorted out and they were ready to go going forward with this final map. But we are back and I am joined by A-Master, and we're going to be getting into some of these replays soon from that last map. We can talk about what happened on Soar. But before we get into that, I got to remind you all real quickly about the products over at G Fuel. Again, you guys can use code Esports Mobile to get 30% off on any G Fuel product. That's right, tubs, shakes, merch, starter packs, whatever you guys want. If you're new to G Fuel and you haven't tried it yet, I recommend you get a starter pack because they will send you a bunch of flavors as well as the shakers, so you can try them out for yourself and see which ones you like. And if you get a flavor that you like in that starter kit, then you can buy a tub for it as well and use code Esports Mobile again to save 30% off at checkout. So make sure you all are checking out some of the great products over there at G Fuel, and make sure you use our code for 30% off.
Yep, those are absolutely delicious. And what else is delicious is these beautiful skins on the Famine Lucky Spin. So if you guys haven't checked it out yet, it is in game. The dagger, my absolute favorite. But one of the other biggest things about this Lucky Spin is this is the first actual skin being brought in through the Lucky Spin for that KSG that we've seen so much happening today. It is available in the Lucky Spin, as you got a chance for some gloves, you got the dagger, and of course, you guys have a chance to get those skins for your smokes, your nades, and your flashes to be able to have those anytime, any day of the week, no matter what you're doing. So if you guys hadn't done it yet, please go check it out. They got some great stuff ready and waiting for you. And again, you can be the first one over here with the last grain skin, the first real skin for the KSG to pop out and be like, yeah, I know. I got it. So go ahead and check it out and be able to do that. And we'll be hopping into the games here shortly. So if you guys hadn't seen anything coming up yet as far as Pro League Season 2, we did a little sneak preview earlier about it. And so we're going to show you again for the people who are just tuning in. These are the map pools coming up for Pro League Season 2 that we're looking at. And one thing you do notice is the map we just watched is not here. But you do see Castello. It is here. It is ready to be played. This is going to be, I think, the equalizer. It's been out for the shortest amount of time. Players they now have equal amount of time to play. And so this will be kind of your official and literal wild card, being the absolute newest map. So whoever makes the best strats, these are all going to be new. They're going to be testing things out. So we'll find out who's going to be doing the best with those. But then we do see Bureau and Legacy coming back up in here. So it's going to be great to see them come back in. I always love me some good Legacy coming in. And, of course, we heard that, people were very sad about Bureau. So it is here to stay. And then lastly, got last thing to kind of give you. We got times, right? We're doing this today. Obviously, you're here and now for the Americas. Now, tomorrow we do have Eurasia region coming together. That is going to be at 4 p.m. CET. It will be slightly early for us NA people, but I'll be back over there. So if you want to have fun and see Eurasia and listen to me and Twist have a good time and see those teams over there, if you haven't caught up with that yet, it's going to be a great time with Hammers and Extinct going against each other. But today, it's Blue Lock versus Elevate. They have done some nasty work today, especially Blue Lock. They have done so many 4 pieces. They've had multiple aces, multiple in the grand finals. But also with this last map, we were still here because Elevate was able to take the win. And I want to say kind of the worst way possible, Duke with DC. But they were still able to win nonetheless, so they're still in this. That might have been the change they needed.
Yeah, and again, now Elevate are back and maybe can have a chance here, but we do have Canals for a 4th map, so it's going to be a little difficult for them just because this was Blue Lock's pick. They were feeling confident going into the map of Canals, and I think that, just because maybe, Elevate, they weren't ready to play this map, it could be a little tough for them. We'll have to see if they have the proper strats or, maybe the right people on the snipers finding the, right amount of impact on this map here. So we'll have to see how that plays out as we head into Canals. But a lot happened over here on Soar that was noteworthy. I mean, so many, like you were saying, so many aces, so many 4Ks. Like, the number of, really good clips and highlights from this map was just insane.
Yeah, I mean, the minimum we saw was 2 pieces constantly throwing at it. And the fact that triples and quads were just flying out, it was really insane. I mean, just to pat them on the back one more time, Blue Lock has been playing out of their mind as far as their clips go. Elevate's been playing just solid teamwork and solid gameplay, but when stuff gets crazy, Blue Lock's just doing some nasty stuff. Canadian always being super sneaky. Allier just doing crazy and getting the multi-kills. Here's Intal getting him a triple. I mean, these guys, and then Zone is really, I would say, the solid two-piecer. He just grabs it and does it when you kind of need it the most. Right here at the end, get that shotgun blast. And Enrage was the MVP of that last one for the team. I mean, I think he had 24 kills, 22 kills on the end, so he was honestly insane. He got a 1v5 on this one as well, which we'll see at some point. But here's where we kind of see the crazy stuff happen. Allier had some issues. We haven't had any real clarification on what kind of issues, but issues nonetheless that unfortunately did not allow him to get back into the game, and a sub had to come in.
Yeah, and again, I honestly, even if he wasn't the winner or the top frag, I think that Enrage was definitely the MVP in my heart anyways. Like, this man just did some crazy stuff that I didn't even know was possible. I think this is the round right here. Like, just sprays them down, gets a 3K. Basically, I'm gonna say that's basically a 1v5 because his teammate was AFK there. Like, I know technically it's not a 1v5, but like, he's not even, he's disconnected, he's AFK. That's basically a 1v5 in the grand finals. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Exactly. A 1v5 ace with a DC on your team just floating in the air. I mean, that's just absolutely crazy. And again, we've seen it from basically Allier with his, as we'll give him, you know, technically he probably could have got the ace, but he got the 4-piece. But then we did see Canadian already get his ace, and so now Enraged. And so they're just popping off constantly, getting that. And we did see Impure come in, and he was able to definitely help his team out. And it almost came to a possibility that they were able to take it. And so we got the flip. Blue Lock's looking good. They're 4 up. But again, as we see kind of moving forward, we see these start to slowly go down. Fady and Callie, I have to give kind of some good credit to. Fady got some really good kills, especially with his Scar. He was really able to hold down the B bomb site really well. And then Callie was really just all over the place, just getting kill after kill after kill. And don't get me wrong, Callie has some of the best rating for the team, but was playing solid throughout the time. But this was really Callie's way of stepping up and really showing what can be brought to the table.
You know, Callie was definitely a force to be reckoned with on the side of Elevate. They really were popping off especially towards second half of that game. I think they had like a couple, like I want to say more than one 4K to close it off. I think even on the final round when they were pushing ramp, they just got like a 3 or 4K spray down. I mean, just a lot of great clips from the Elevate players towards the second half. And again, you know, that's just how it is on Soar sometimes. You're on that coalition side, it's so hard to be able to make anything work on that map because you really can't do anything. And also, you gotta just take note of the score, right? They go into the flip. They're down 4-8. Elevate. They lose the pistol round, then they're down 4-10. And I don't think they got a single round after that. I think it went from 4-10 to 13-10, if I'm not wrong. I mean, it's just, it's so hard to attack on that map sometimes if you don't have the right, if you're not executing your strats like perfectly, or if you don't, you know, if you don't win that one gunfight, it's just, I don't know, it's so hard.
Yeah, especially when your chemistry gets just flipped on its head. Allier just gets randomly booped. I mean, he's gone. So now you're having to play with somebody else who's, you know, they're on the team, but they're a sub in. They're not, you know, I guess you can say the main roster. He's not Allier. I mean, dude's popping off multi-kills, almost an ace. I mean, he's been playing good. It's very huge shoes to fill. Not to say that Impure couldn't, but, man, that's just really, really hard to fill those shoes, to be able to continue at his level, being warmed up after 3 whole games, basically. So, nothing against him, Impure. You did a wonderful job. You did great coming into it. So we appreciate you coming in instead of it being a 4v5 all the way through. That would have been a little bit more difficult, but Elevate did secure the win, and they do have one under their belt. So now, going into Canals, this is where it's going to get interesting. This is Blue Lock's pick. This is what they want to play. We'll find out when we get into the game if Allier is able to make his appearance again. Now, we have not really a whole lot to go off of here. we haven't seen really a whole lot of U ratio stuff happening, like at all. I mean, we've seen people have it and, you know, they've fired it and maybe got a kill or whatever, but it hasn't really been used. We don't really have a player that's like, ooh, we need to watch out for them with the U ratio. I mean, we've just really seen the Scar. So this is where it's going to be still kind of a flip of the coin. You know, we don't really know who's going to really dominate.
Yeah, I mean, it's again, like you're saying, the ratio hasn't had too much impact yet. I'm gonna be interested to see if anyone is able to get some huge multi-kills with it. We're gonna find out soon because we're hopping into this knife round right now, and we're gonna let the teams decide what side they would like to start on. And we're just right into the action here. No corner stacking, no nothing. And it's looking like it's actually going to be Blue Lock who end up winning that knife.
Yep, and if it looks right, I don't see Allier back. Looks like Impure is here to stay, so we'll find out if maybe he still comes back at some point. Again, hopefully that they're able to figure that out. Or, I mean, Impure, maybe that's just Soar's not really what he's used to playing. You know, Canals is definitely more normalized, so we'll see how this all goes. We now have Blue Lock on the breach side, so they're going to give it a shot and try to break through the defenses of Elevate. So without further ado, let's go ahead and slide into the first round on Canals, Elevate versus Blue Lock.
And here we go, right into this pistol round. Once again, a whole lot of armor on both sides. No one has bought anything except Pretzel, sticking with that classic helmet. This man always has a helmet, I'm telling you. And then the frag grenade as well. And look, we got the fast elbow push from Elevate, and they're already flanking all these players. That's a bloodbath towards A main. Tix and Cali getting picked respectively. Juice as well. What a shot from Cali there. And then Rage is the last man alive, but what can you do when there's 5 people pushing you? Cali to get a 3K to start us off. And it's going to be a pistol round going in favor of Elevate. They haven't had that in a while, so it's definitely going to be beneficial for them.
Yeah, I think Elevate really feeling good. They definitely coming off that win and being able to really turn the tide. This is where that team play is so huge. Again, as we mentioned with Allier disconnecting, you know, maybe that symmetry was just not working for him. Now that Impure is here, maybe it's changing up a little bit. We do get to see Intal able to pick up 1. But, you know, this is more than likely going to be Elevate unless some crazy stuff happens. But it is still in Rage. It's still Canadian, but unfortunately Canadian getting caught behind. Unfortunately, like he likes to do so many times. So, quick round. It's not too crazy. Now we're going to see the buys coming in. Elevate's looking good. They're starting off strong. We'll have to see what kind of crazy stuff happens zoned. So let me just grab himself something. There we go. Ooh, TRG coming in.
All right, hold on. You got my interest now. I'd like to see what he's gonna do with this.
Come on, Zone. Don't disappoint.
I don't know. Looks like he's lurking on his own, so it's gonna be hard for him to find too much value. Oh, Pretzel peeking with that KSG. He's got to be careful though. That frag is gonna do some nice chip damage to the players as they back up. You know, damage up their armors. And Pretzel looks like he's choosing to still keep holding elbow. I thought he was going to back off, but I mean, he has the KSG. It's a pretty good angle to just lock down if you have that gun.
Yeah, I mean, nobody's really getting in there. Nobody really wants to get in there. I mean, he's missed.
He's on the hunt right now. Come on. He's pushed all the way up here into the cafe right now.
Come on, you got this. Show us a TRG.
Pretzels.
Ooh. Oh, he misses.
Oh no, yeah, that's not good. See,
Get out.
they know where he is now. Oh, he's gonna spot that player and spawn. Juice is gonna get tagged once, and Canadian is able to get the easy refrag because of that. But Tix is ready to trade. And
Well,
right now
at least got
like,
to see it fire.
Yeah, I mean the damage was there, and Tix to clean it up with a 3K. I mean he got the tag on to Juice. You know, I'll give him that. The value was found with the gun.
Yep, at least it made a kill happen, so that's good. But Blue Lock not able to secure the round. Elevate able to do it again, so now they're gonna have to go for the eco again. Little deagle, little revolver action. So let's see if they can try it again.
Oh, looks like we got a hard A push from Blue Lock here, and their full eco. It's about to be a mow down over towards site, but Zone is going to pick one up with that revolver. Cali is now left with the AUG in hand. The bomb is going down. This man somehow hasn't been dropped yet. And then Rage is just sitting in that smoke, but Cali's going to drop them. And now Zone is left. Oh, hiding in the smoke here. What is going on? I think he's going to get a free kill here. Oh my goodness, he gets the pick on a Tix. He recovers the SG. But the defuse is just going down. You can't do much in that situation. And yeah, Zone is just going to save that gun. Still a solid eco. He gets away with the SG. So that is a pretty good eco on his part.
I mean, that's about as good as we've seen. I mean, usually 1 or 2 kills, cool. But he actually survived. So, great. I mean, that's better than, we kind of, typically would expect for that. So, I mean, we can always kind of guarantee that 1 or 2 because that's just what they do. But solid work. Now they got the extra weapon, a little bit extra cash. Now they're still close, 17 versus 23 instead of being down another, basically 3K at that point. So, Canadian. Not bad, but damaged.
Again, really spread out. The bomb is left in spawn right now. Fade is able to get a huge pick with that Scar. And Elevate, if they pick up this round, it's going to be 5-0. Looking a lot like the score from last game. Oh, Impure just going to eat that flash. But, excuse me, Pretzel can't even find the kill. Oh my goodness. My man had me choking on my words for a second there. I don't know what just happened. And it's now down to a 3 versus 3. I cannot believe that Pretzel doesn't get that pick there. And maybe Blue Lock can actually have a chance at getting this round back now. Oh, this player is pushed up in Sniper says, yeah, Fade is dying from behind. And Zone is going to peek out, but Juice is ready to refrag. Oh, and look at this bomb. It's made its way into Elbow. The question is, does Cali know that this player is pushed up here? Because he's playing a really aggressive angle. I don't think he's going to expect someone to be behind him. Oh, the timing. He's going to leave right when he peeks around the corner. That's unfortunate, but Impure is coming in from spawn, so maybe he'll be able to get the jump on these mid players if he plays his cards right.
Oh, this might be a cross.
Oh yeah, and Rage is definitely about to peek into them here, I think. Or maybe not. No, the flash comes out. Oh, Cali spots him.
Whoop.
And he's able to get the kill just because Cali is so low. Nice and easy for him. Juice left in a 1 versus 2. He does have a flash to work with, but it's going to be tough to pull this one off. Does have the SG though. We'll have to see. They are currently isolating the gunfights right now. But no, and Rage is going to peek right there at the perfect time. Blue Lock picking up their first round of this map.
Looking solid. I was a little worried because they kept flipping different spots. So it's like, if he pops in at the wrong time, that's going to be nice and easy 2-piece. But they don't. They're able to get it in. Rage has taken over with his MVP-ness. He is just making sure everything stays nice and clean. And able to keep the back. So moving up. Maybe this is good shift. They got to feel a little bit better about it. 4-0 was not the greatest, so 4-1 being a little bit better. So now they just got to find that way into it again. The bomb's at a better position than it was. So it looks like it would more than likely go to A, but definitely can do a swift slide to B. They're taking their time this one. Just trying to bait them out maybe see if they can find some bullets. The Canadian does. He gets a little bit of connection. Pretzel's his position slightly known, but Cali's trying to keep it clean and out of the way. Refrag back forth and Raged, and Juice going down. I mean, Blue Lock's just taking a lot of ping damage. They're just getting a little bit here, a little bit there, and nothing really being traded back.
And man, it looks like they're going to finish on the A side. It's only Pretzels to try and hold this down, but that flash is going to be huge. He's able to escalate the gunfights. He gets that 2K flick onto Impure, and now Intal is the last man alive over towards Elbow. I mean, we've seen him do something like this before. I don't know if he can repeat history here. He's able to get the pick on a Pretzel, pop that reload, and now Cali's crossed off of that, and that's just all the info they needed. It's going to be the easy trade. Elevate have taken the round back. But Blue Lock have a lot of money to work with. They've lost a lot of rounds. They've ecoed when they needed to. They could probably buy for a while.
Yeah, I mean they're pretty good right now. I think Canadian, he may or may not buy up. No, definitely not. Again, save that extra cash when you can't. Well, he doesn't really have much, but he's not taking any away from the team. So yeah, I agree. They could probably buy up again, but they definitely need to secure another one. Get a little bit of that win action going on here. But I mean, really, it's showing Elevate is just knowing what they're doing on Canals. I mean, they're locking it down like they need to. They're crossing each other. It seems like they've kind of picked up a little bit of what Blue Lock's been doing. So we'll see if they are able to combat that a little bit more. A little bit of damage being traded. They've got to secure a kill to at least even it up. There we go. Impure helping out. There we go.
Again, that bomb is still left in spawn. They might not even finish on the A site for this round. It's probably going to be a rotation towards another site. And yeah, Juice coming in with that smoke. He is kind of paranoid about this mid right now, which is definitely a good call by him because it looks like they're going to be rotating through the bottom here. Juice is actually probably about to get into a gunfight of his own here. He's holding the very cheeky angle, and he's going to spot one there, spots the second player, and he's able to get the second on his own. And now it's Enrage making his way up the upper catwalk, but Juice is ready for him. They're going to trade some shots before he chooses to back up. And Rage still has a lot of HP, though. We have actually seen Enrage win these before. He's going to have to deal with Fade first, but no, it's just a crisp headshot. No chance at all. Just super clean. One bullet is all he needed for that pick.
That was so clean. Blue Lock, technically, looking a lot better as far as stats go. But, I mean, oh, my goodness. Elevate 6-1. I mean, look, it's looking pretty good to be hitting to raid right now. I mean... Again, I don't know if we can see anything changing up a little bit. Maybe again they got to find that new groove now. So let's hope they can, because 6-1 is not looking the best. But then again, we did see a 6-0 on Soar before everything got switched up again. So, but Cali and Fady right now really ticks on Canals. It's just been going nuts. Oh, here we go. Impure. Activate a little bit. They're taking their time now. They're just trying to make sure. I mean, but right now they're so spread out. They've got to get back together. They can't be doing these 1v1s. I mean, they're doing pretty good with it, but I think the A push was still at this point is probably a bad idea. But they're committing
they've all
to
rotated
it.
at this point. I don't know. And Juice with the wallbang, what is that? Onto Enrage. It's just stuff like that. It can be so demoralizing. You know, you get your head taken off through like two walls. Actually, he shot him through the truck and through the gray box, and headshot him. It's just like that's so unfortunate for that player right there. And look at this Canadian forcing up the U ratio. This is interesting.
Well,
kind of want to see if
anybody...
he's able to find an early pick.
Yeah, I'd say, I mean, if anybody can, I mean, this dude's been doing great as far as his accuracy goes. So he's, I would say, the best case scenario for that. But so far he's being smoked off for pretty much everything.
Oh,
there we go. He's able to get ticks. There we go. Making it look good. Now, if he can get a second pick, I think that'll be the huge part. Because
it looks like Juice has maybe been tagged by the sniper as well. He's down to 5 HP. And Enrage has made his way up here into spawn. I think he knows, though. Yeah, Juice is definitely aware of this. And Enrage got to try and isolate these gunfights. He's able to spot that first player pushing up a bit. But this man is in trouble. Yeah, he just eats those flashes. Impure is ready to trade, but I think this is going to be a round going in favor of Blue Lock. Yeah, if it gets dropped, Cali is the last one alive. But right now, he could maybe have a chance to stop this plant here. But no, and Tall in the corner there is going to be able to drop them. Blue Lock picking up their second round, and maybe if they can keep it up, their chance at getting this map. Because right now, if you're Blue Lock, you got to be a little nervous, right? You're down 2-1. Elevate just won the last map, and now they have a pretty strong lead on you. There's a good chance you're about to get reverse swept here if they don't start picking it up. So that's definitely something that they want to try and prevent.
Absolutely. And Canadian really, no pressure on him. But if he can keep up with that U ratio play and just at least grab one, if not two, that really opens up some really, really good opportunity to be able to hold it. Enrage, able to at least get one so far. Zone, I mean, this is pistols, right? So...
Oh my goodness,
no
Cali.
Oh.
Okay, I thought he got the 2K there. He almost got the second. That was basically a 2K from him. Like, I think Tix just barely stole the kill. But somehow, Elevate have turned this eco round. The eco rounds on these guys are just absolutely crazy. I don't know how they do it. And now Juice is left with a Deagle in hand. And it's going to be a B push. If Juice can sneak his way on into Cafe here, he might be able to find even more picks. I don't know if they're going to expect him to already be rotated in this spot right here. And yeah, he's got to hear them.
Oh, enraged.
Oh. Do they clear him?
It's going to come down to everything. Oop,
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh. Could be.
That's just how the Deagle is sometimes. It can be hard to control that recoil. Still a solid eco from Elevate. They've dropped 2 guns, I mean. Now Elevate are going to have to bounce back with a buy, but they can't even full buy, really. I mean, Pretzel can force an M4, and Cali can as well. Or I guess Cali's going to go for the KSG, but the money just isn't fully there for Elevate. They really need to try and pick up this round. Only 2 rounds left to go, so they've committed to the force here instead of going for another save. So hopefully it works out in their favor, or else that could be a mistake that comes back to bite Elevate. Here we go, Cali with the KSG, but Intala is actually going to win out that gunfight. Pretzel with the easy trade, though. They already got softened up by that KSG.
Ooh, wait a minute.
Oh, and he's
Got
picked it up
Canadian.
now.
If he
Yeah, with
peeks
that
that,
ratio.
Canadian can't push that. I mean, it would be really bad. What?
Canadian can't find the shot there. It's going to be Pretzels with a 3K to close off the round. And now Blue Lock are not in the best spot. They need... This round is vital for them. A 9-3 half is going to be... We're going to raid immediately. It doesn't matter. There's no way. I mean, I don't want to curse or anything. But, I mean, they need this round. It's much needed for Blue Lock. They do have the ratio. So Canadian, he's gotten his pick sometimes. That last round wasn't really able to make it happen. But look at that. Juice tries to get aggressive. And there we go. Canadian finding the value with that U ratio. You can't push lower cat when this man is holding it. He is going to be ready for you. And Pretzel is posted up on this tree angle right now. That is actually a dirty angle. Tries to peek out with the flash, but it's not going to work out in his favor.
Oh, look. He's back.
Oh, my goodness.
Ali A has returned.
Oh,
Here.
the king is back. All right, hold on.
Oh.
Things just changed. And now Zone is able to get a pick. Tix with the refrag, but Canadian, again, a second pick with that sniper. Both players on A right now. Cali's able to drop on. The question is, do they commit to A here? Honestly, I think they just go for the rotate. Because why not? Canadian, yeah, he's... Oh, okay. I was going to say that Kobe player might have been able to catch him off guard. But they need to try and see if they can't go to B site before these players start watching the cross. And yeah, they're able to cross. Canadian is choosing to play super aggressively, though. Just posted up inside of the cafe with that U ratio, and Impure should be going for that bomb plant soon here. Just a little util dump spawn to be safe, but I think by now Elevate have caught on, and yeah, that bomb has been planted. Canadian is holding a dirty angle, though. Oh no, he's gonna... The timing on that, man. If he just held it for like a second longer, he probably had a free kill there.
Ooh, but he's got to watch out. And... No, he's going across the bridge. Okay. Just straight up in the open. I mean... let's see what they got. I'll take this back. Oh, Impure. Oh, no. This is down to 1v2. Oh, no. No. No.
Oh, my goodness. He's on the chase. No, what?
No.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
no, wait, but there's no time
time.
anyways.
Yeah.
No, my man was running. He said, leave me alone. And Pretzel said, I don't care if we even lost our round, man. I am getting that kill no matter what.
All right. He is back. Ali A in the house, on the flip, ready to go. Fresh back up in here. Impure has left the building. So, we're 4 down. We've got Ali A back. We're now on a fresh round. Let's see if that chemistry can continue on. If Ali A, hopefully that break that he was unfortunately forcefully given doesn't mess up. You know, sometimes, you know, you're playing a game, you have to, you know, go stop, go do something, come back, and you just can't recover. You just want, you know, hopefully that doesn't happen and he can just keep doing what he needs to. But now, they're going to be defending the bomb sites. Let's see what they can do. Ali A apparently just starting us off strong. He's going to see if he can get any more.
Oh, Zone is
to
going
the
to eat that frag. That is unfortunate. But the picks so far are in favor of Blue Lock. And yeah, Ali is able to find another one. And it's down to Cali, but they're getting backstabbed by Canadian there. A nice and swift pistol run for Blue Lock. Maybe they're,
look at that. Clean. No one died at all. A lot of damage, but no deaths. Now
all right, 5-8. You know, I'm not gonna lie. We got Ali A back. He was putting up some huge numbers before. You know, maybe before I was a little more doubtful of Blue Lock, but I'm starting to see the vision now. I think it's possible.
Yeah, if they can secure this one, and we look at all those revolvers, look at all those. Oh man! But if they can,
We better
secure
get
that,
at least one tap.
yeah, we got to see some. But if they're able to secure it with with some pistols, it's possible. But I mean, it also may not be, depending on their range and distance. This Canals is kind of long, so I mean, we'll see, we'll let it play out. Let's see what they do.
Oh my goodness, what is that
Wow.
jump peak? Oh, Pretzel has made his way up. Actually spots the player in spawn. I'm not sure who that is. Oh, they're actually getting aggressive. They don't even care. It's going to be Canadian. Tries to go for the swing there. He's able to find one. And then Rage getting a pick of his own. Now Cali is left. He's got the flintlock sheriff, baby. Come on. Get the tap with it. For the culture.
Yeah.
There we go. Canadian gets dropped. Wait, maybe he's not done. He could get another one here. No, it's going to be in tall. Flying around the corner with that headshot.
Okay, we're in a better position. It's 6-8. Blue Lock with Ali A back in here. you can almost see how they feel with them moving around. So Elevate really need to lock this back down again. I mean, they were able to do good with him out of the game. They took Soar, and they've got half this game so far. But they need to keep that confidence to be able to take and keep going. They can't, just because he's back does not mean they can't feel good about this.
Oh, Ali's able to get the pick. Canadian tries to go for the swing. Ali A as well. They're playing a little too aggressively on Canals. We know that Blue Lock's playstyle is typically getting aggressive, going for those cheeky peeks, but Canals is the one map where you get punished so hard for doing it, because there's just way too much open space, way too many angles to be camping. Like, you really can't effectively push. It's so hard to make it happen.
Yeah, it just makes things so much more difficult. I mean, some teams I've seen work, but obviously it's not going to work continuously. So I think if it happens this time around and it works out, I think that's where it's going to switch it up next round. They're going to go super slow if they're able to do that. But it's all up to Zone. He's got the KSG. It's a 1v5. Probably not the best. Nope, definitely not. Cali activating this round and bringing it ahead. So now up to 9. But they're probably going to have to kind of go pistols this time around and just let this one go.
Yeah, and it looks like that is going to be the play they go for. Again, you never know. Blue Lock always seem to surprise us with their pistol gameplay. They'll probably make it very close.
I mean, you're not wrong. They have done some really good pistol rounds, so this is totally still possible. Anyone's game, if they can pick up a weapon, it's kind of game over. They hand it over to Canadian or Raged or Intal. I mean, really anyone can pick it up. It's not like it's just needed for one. So a lot of damage dealt. We do have one Zone getting some taps here. Potentially a second.
Oh,
No.
almost gets a second there. It was so close.
Juice is just chilling there with his tiny little HP. But he still survives. So weapons still in hand. So now they're going to buy and see what they can do for, again, elevate first to double digits. And now they're fully bought up. They got 24,000 in the bank. They're fully bought. They got every last thing in their pocket. And so now Blue Lock needs to decimate them to get back into this.
I mean, Canadians starting us off strong here. Hey, you're absolutely right. They need to win like at least 3 in a row here or something if they want a chance at this map. So
yeah. I mean, they got to take these 2, and then they can go to an eco, and then for elevate, and they can really kind of get back up there. Because the double digits right now, they can't really afford to go eco again. So it's just this is really a pivotal point right here, right now.
Gonna get a lot of slow gameplay from Elevate, but Blue Lock, they're not getting too aggressive. I think they learned their lesson from that one round where they gave 2 free kills on the start. And Rage is gonna lose that gunfight at Tix though, but Ali A is ready for the refrag, and I think these players all have spotted their opponents just peeking around. Zone is going for this jumping. This man is like, he's playing with death, man. I don't know.
Well, never forget leg day, because you never know when you got to do all these jumps. And we do see Juice go down. So one by one, they're getting taken down. Zone still bouncing. And look at that bouncing up over the bullets. He gets one ding to his foot, but now they know. But again, he's just baiting them because you have Intel right behind him, and there we go.
Oh my goodness!
But wait,
hold on. Maybe this round goes in favor. I was thinking, all right, blue lock easy round, but no. The 2K right there is clean, but Ali A is able to find one, and now he just needs his teammate to try and help him out here. Ali A is in a tough spot, but no, he's gonna double up. He doesn't even need the help of his teammate. Pretzel, unfortunately, I don't know if he meant to hug that tree, but he was just holding the scope, and he walked into that tree right during the peak. That was probably just really bad timing for him. A blue lock have turned that back around.
Yeah, absolutely. They decimated, got the defuse. Now, again, they're going to be able to buy up pretty decently still. So that's definitely a thing. So it's going to be nice. Not really nice, but they really have to do a nice play and to obliterate him.
All right. The question is, what does Elevate have in store for this round? Takes huge opening pick. Ali A is going to get dropped. That's not what you want to see if you're blue lock. And now Canadian has to worry about the spawn players here. Always going to spot someone over towards the upper catwalk. And then Rage gets dropped as well. I think this might go in favor of Elevate here. Yeah, Fade is able to drop him, and Zoned is left in a 1v5. Everything just fell apart so quickly. He is able to drop one. At this point, I say just go for the picks, man. They're going to push you. They're going to get impatient, see what you can do, but no, Tix is going to finish him off. It's now 7-11. Elevate only one round away from bringing us to match point here, and Blue Lock have to go for an eco. This is not looking too hot for them. I mean, a couple players do have money. Maybe they can force up and try to be the heroes of this round.
Yeah, I mean, let's see. It looks like Zone's going to be the one to do that. Canadians kind of keep it as much as he can. I mean, this is pushing up on a match point right now is not going to be good, chilling with 7 points. So I just kind of have to see. Maybe they can get up and behind. You know,
I mean, they've guessed correctly. They have an A stack right now, and Rage does some huge damage. I'm honestly expecting a couple of kills here. Or maybe not.
Well, Zone's still alive. So they did at least soften up Tix. So Cali sliding up. Ooh.
Wait, they have no idea he's here. He's able to find one. Now, spots the player's net, but he can't get another one. That Og Force is not really going to help them out too much. And now we're down to a match point, 7-12. Elevator one round away from bringing us to raid. I did not think this was going to be going to 5 maps when we first started. But it seems I was utterly wrong.
I mean, honestly, it was not going to until Ali A disconnected. Hey, it was not going to be going to this point. But it seems to be. And now that we're going to have a fresh... Ooh, wait a minute. Ali A doing pretty good. 2-piece to start. But still, we may be seeing it go to raid and just kind of equalize and get it back. Because remember, Ali A only got back in here halfway through the match. So, I mean, he's been picking up. But having to pick up halfway through when your team is a 4-round deficit is kind of big. I mean... He's a very pivotal player, but I don't think he was that pivotal to be able to bring back that many rounds.
I respect the Zone so much. This dude is 2 HP. He didn't care. He went around into main and just swung the elbow players. This guy does not care if he dies. And now I don't know. I don't think that Elevator are going to have to eco at all because their loser bonus is going to start building up. And they have a lot of money in the bank right now. So it's probably going to be full buys for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and that's going to be a little difficult. I mean, we might not see all the goodies in the pockets, all the trinkets for the smokes and flashes and everything, but they should be able to buy at least, halfway decent weaponry all the way through. So it shouldn't be too crazy. But I don't know. We'll kind of see what they do. I mean, this is kind of end-all, be-all. You can't really win around to lose the loss bonus. So they pretty much stuck with it. And so one by one, we'll have to see. They're already down Canadian for Blue Lock, so this may be it. I mean, Ali could, pop off or enraged or zone or into. I mean, any of them's possible to do it, but 4v5, we'll just kind of have to wait and see.
Now he is able to get a huge pick. Gets a second. This man has been locking down the B side and Tall with a pick of his own. But we're now down to a 2 versus 2. Elevate looking to see if they can't close it out right here, right now. We do have a nice retake on our hands. And look at how aggressive Juice is getting. Oh, and then Rage pulls out the flash. That's going to be his doom. Ali A has to clutch it up now in the 1 versus 2. He's already gotten a 2K this round. Can he make it a 4K? Or is it going to be over at this point? Flash coming out over towards main to maybe stall him out a little bit. And no, he can't do it. Elevate. They're bringing us to map 5. It's time for raid, baby.
Yep. And honestly, it shouldn't be too bad with the aggression that Blue Lock likes to bring. It's going to be a good option. So we'll have to wait and see how that goes with their aggression. But congratulations to Elevate for winning out the 4th map and the 2nd one for them, bringing it up to a tie 2-2. Not looking too bad. Elevate able to bring this back from a 2-0 due to those unforeseen circumstances, and so they are capitalizing on that in their favor. So we will have to wait and see. Raid is our final decider, and that will be coming up here shortly. So again, with Blue Lock's aggression, I think that that'll work well, especially on the breach side, getting into the bomb sites and be able to slide over there. But Elevate also should have a good time, and this should be a lot of KSGs as well. Now, again, we saw earlier Ali A was doing wonderful with that, so I have to wait and see if that's still going to continue to be the trend. But we got to take that short little break again and get these players into the lobby. So we'll be back with map number 5, Blue Lock versus Elevate, here in just a bit.
Special and easy to get 3 total, but Bills will do pretty good. But May decided to change that. Ooh. Okay, so Sam is getting some kills. Oh, bob and weave. Oh, it's special comes from the side.
Boys, but 2 of these players below 25 HP, so maybe it is just 2v2 here. Easy. Showing he's still got something to work with, though. Doesn't matter how low he is on HP. Doubles up with the SG in hand like it's nothing at all. At the exact same time, they're moving through the servers. Illis. Great utility utilization coming over. I mean, Lim was just totally flashed. He was flashed for days. And look at that impressive cut up with the 3K. Thanks to Illis's flashbangs. Incredible. Sitting there inside a control room, waiting, listening to footsteps, flashbang out, lets his teammates do the work. Oh my gosh, incredibly impressive.
So we're going to see 3 go down so far. Illis, Legion, and Slurpee going down. Democracy coming in for a double, make a triple, and to clean it, walk forward, get a triple kill. Democracy out. Not how it works, but it is. Like, I mean, look at that. Just spraying the walls, damage taken. I mean, what are they doing?
Ooh, easy. Making it look easy. Trying to go for the 3rd. Warren punishes special officer. Lights are on. They know where he's at. Bomb is ticking down. Something also Elevate's just doing a phenomenal job of us planting that bomb. Officer just working him in. He gets the 2K. Insane.
Kal-El and Reborn doing a great job. 2 for Kal-El, getting a nice double. There's 2 left, 2v2. Elevate looking a little bit better. Yep. But in the same sentence of it being the same time, that's better for the Breach than it is the Coalition because they don't have time to set up, right? And Legion, Illis, Legion again, and Ori, they just get to run in here and just start plowing heads. They're not even in position yet. And that's the perk. Ooh, Illis. Ooh, Donk might have a good chance here to be able to take him out. You know, he knows he doesn't know. And there it is. Donk's going to take it. A complete
They're doing some cardio, man.
Behind. Yeah, but hand cannons from behind. He sees 1.
Oh my
2,
gosh.
3.
Ooh, reload.
Oh, man, almost. 2 as their buys go. So see what they can do, but it's gonna be real hard when Illis is. They definitely had a nice calm 50 seconds there to just hang out. Oh, and Reborn and Cal coming in for the 3-piece. Good for Elevate. Toro really, really low, so it's really looking good.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
Legion.
no,
1,
Legion.
2, it's over. It's all she wrote.
They have to, but again, don't want to be as in that kind of perfect situation that had to happen last game on Village. And so right now, Silo, is he going to get the ace? Oh, he...
A's this side of choice. Here's Democracy. Finding one. Doubling up there. Taking out some. Trying to go for the third. He's able to do it. Slurpy's on the other side of the map. He has plenty of time to plant now. We'll tease. He has changed his position. Smoke is out. Slurpy, though. Ooh. Vio needed to have another great player to see ratio. And Lim finding him. Doubles up on Vio, and I'm thinking this might be all she wrote here. Both these players low in HP. Wow.
Oh, that's so Silo just taken.
Hey, don't you think it's time to up your game? Get to the next level with G Fuel Energy. Item selection. Zero sugar, antioxidants, vitamins. Character creation. Wow, looking good. Gamer words. DLC. XP. Side quest. Look out, sweats. Build mode. Flag. Noob. Squad up. G Fuel Energy. We made this commercial for you gamers.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Thank you for waiting. Again, I am Mantis. I'm joined by A-Master over here on my left, and we are almost ready to get into our final map for today. I didn't think this was going to 5 maps when we first started, but we're here, and it's neck and neck for this grand final champion. You know, just to have that title, they are really fighting and going the long distance. So we're going to be getting into that final map soon, but before we get into that, we want to let y'all know about G Fuel. Again, if you don't know, it's some nice energy. If you want to be able to have the energy to play 5 maps in a row like these guys, you might have to use code Esports Mobile and get yourself 30% off on any G Fuel products. Because I'm telling you, you got to be energized if you want to be playing this much, hitting the nice shots and doing all that stuff. You got to get some G Fuel. Again, if you're new to G Fuel, you could try one of those starter kits that's popping up on screen right now. They'll send you a lot of flavors, and you can try them out and see which ones you like, and then order the bigger tubs if you enjoy one of those flavors. Again, it's going to be code Esports Mobile if you want to get 30% off on anything over at gfuel.com.
Yeah, and once you're energized and you're in game and you're on screen and you're in circuit, guess what? You gotta look the part. So if you go over and check out in game if you hadn't already, the Famine of Lucky Spin, it's happening. It's on right now. A bunch of yellow, bunch of gold, beautiful looking skins up and ready for you. And again, I know I kind of pump it out so much because the pump action itself, the KSG. First skin really kind of popping out for the gun, and it is available in the Lucky Spin, the last grain. So if you want to be extra fancy with a new gun and a new skin already, go ahead and test your luck at the Lucky Spin and be able to grab that. Of course, you know you have your utilities available for those skins, so you can use those anytime and show them off in game and potentially on stream in the next circuit. Because, you know, we're almost over, right? This is grand finals for Americas. You know, we are here. It's in. We're at 4 maps played, 2-2. And this is the last one for the Americas. And then tomorrow will be the last ones for the Eurasia. But we got to talk about what we just experienced. I mean, it was so heavy on the start for Elevate. That really kind of set the stage for the whole match.
Yeah, and again, we also know Ali, he had to go in the middle of Soar. He also returned in the middle of this map. And honestly, this man was putting up numbers. He had like a couple 2Ks towards me long. I don't even think he ended on the bottom. I think he actually passed someone that was already playing the full match. This just shows this man was ready to come in and play. He was ready to perform for his team. Unfortunately, they couldn't pull it off on Canals. Now we are back here soon on a raid for the final map. We're actually going the full distance here. I know we gave our predictions earlier. I think both of us were wrong. I can't remember what you said, but I don't think you said it was going to go the full distance. So I'm interested to see how this is going to play out.
Well, you know, I thought that it was going to be a little crazier, maybe not the full distance, but overall, Elevate and Blue Lock, you know, they both played incredible last week. So again, if you guys haven't checked it out, please do. I mean, these matches went all the way. Some great entertainment all the way for 6 whole hours is how far we went. So overall, Elevate was really able to capitalize here at the beginning. Like we said, Ali came in. So Impure is still in here right now. And he had to really come in unprepared. He just had to give it his all. So that's great. He was able to, you know, do what he needed to for the time being. But Cali, yet again, and Fady, it just kind of showed off pretty good. And then for a good couple of rounds, Tix as well was really just constantly taking 2, maybe 3 for himself, all until we got to the flip. But Elevate started off here. I mean, we're 4-0 here, and it didn't look good early on. And they were able to still do good and still hold their own. Blue Lock, it's not like they had bad plays necessarily, but it's just unfortunately things happen. They were not able to make those connections like we just saw. It just seemed to be the angle. Wrong timing. Juice had just a better positioning here, but they just didn't have that aggressor Ali here to help.
Yeah, and again, you know, he is probably, we can assume he'll be here for the full map this time around, even if he's not. Another thing I did notice a lot was we definitely saw Fady Poo. He was really popping off on the map. I know you were mentioning earlier, but this man, oh, I remember this round, by the way. It was just chaos in the cafe. But my man Fady Poo, he had the Scar in hand, and he was really dominating, especially over towards that sniper's nest with the Scar and just winning them out. Again, Canals is much more of a map where guns like the Scar can excel. I don't know if it's going to see as much value over on a raid, so it's going to be a little harder. Canadian was also having his moments with that ratio as well. But again, we had grounded in Canals. When we get to raid, it's going to be a lot more close quarters, maybe a lot more KSGs being pulled out than normal. So I'm definitely expecting to see a couple of them here. I mean, we're going to see at least one round where someone rushes tunnels with the shotguns. It's going to happen. Like, it's the trademark of raid. There's no way it doesn't happen.
Oh, absolutely not. Especially with the KSG. I mean, that is just going to be prime target real estate. I would assume we're going to have 2 people down there. They might fight it out. You know, it's just going to be a fight for down there. Because once they're able to really lock it down, that severely limits the mobility of the other team. They have to go all the way around. So that's going to be huge. Part of at least some of the rounds, nonetheless. But again, yeah, the Scar, I'm not sure if it's going to be a huge play going into raid, but definitely the fast-paced, crazy action will. I feel like whoever's on the coalition will have somebody kind of maybe from spawn, you know, just kind of hanging out and maybe using that as a information tool, maybe get some tags from the back, or maybe hanging out on the boxes holding out. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But good news is we'll be hopping into that very, very soon. And again, what's going to happen, we'll hopefully see Allier here from the start. So hopefully that's a thing that happens, because that, I feel like if there was at least a few more rounds on Canals, they probably could have squeaked this back up again and tied it up. But unfortunately, we go to 13 and they weren't able to do it. But now, starting from the beginning, the team can be together once again and ultimately see where they land.
And I am excited for Raid. This is, I think, a Raid and Port are probably the two maps that I really like to watch the most, just because there's so much going on in these maps. And I know they're the newer maps and a lot of the professional teams prefer the older ones, but I think that these maps really require you to have a lot of good teamwork. And, you know, you have to be so adaptive, you know, and it makes them harder, but it makes them more entertaining at the same time. And we're getting the stack over on the ramp, and it is just a bloodbath with Blue Lock coming out on top. I cannot believe they only lost like one player in that knife round. I think that was insane. And now we'll have to see what side they want to start on. It looks like Blue Lock are going to kick us off on the coalition side. Elevate starting on that breach side. So things should be interesting coming into this. We'll have to see how the pistol round plays up. We're about to be hopping over into that in just a moment.
Yes, we are. Now that they're able to get in, they're going to reset. And now that they're ready to go, we'll be sliding in to round number 1. And I think something interesting to note, Allier's not here. Dr. Lupo is. But one of the things about Lupo from the pre-show, if you guys weren't tuning in, he does have a 100% win rate. Whenever he's here, he does win. And it's not just, 2 like it was with Impure, which now has changed. Dude's got 5 maps under his belt, won all of them, so hopefully he can continue that. I guess I'm not really sure why Allier is kind of in and out, but hopefully Dr. Lupo can stay this entire time and really help out and maybe secure the victory.
And here we go. We've got the pistol round, but they're just stacked in this corner. Oh my goodness, look at all the gunfights taking place over there. And they've already come in from spawn. Juice is able to drop 1, but he's been spotted out, quickly refragged, and Dr. Lupo is going to find a pick of his own again.
Wow, that ended so fast.
And here we go, Blue Lock starting us off strong. Again, Raid is one of those maps where I think it's kind of like, what's it called? I think it's kind of like Port in that it could be a lot more 50-50 on what side is dominant. It really just depends on your play style. Like, if you have a good offensive playstyle, it's easily breach-sided. But if you have a good way to defend, then it can also be coalition-sided. So it's hard to say, but Zoned starting us off strong here. And these players are trying to cross the A site without a smoke in hand. And Zoned is able to find 3, and Rage getting a pick of his own. And he's going to spot out Takes there as he jumps up on the barrel. It's going to be 2-0 lead for Blue Lock so far.
Man, they are just here to take their names and just run with it. God, I think it's some of the fastest first 2 rounds we've seen. I mean, they've just obliterated. Now, by all means, that's partially due to Elevate trying to run up in there and have a good time. But, man, now that we've got full weapons in, Cali has, $0 same for Tick, so it's not going to be good if they lose this one. But we'll have to wait and see. They've got full buys, but, I mean, Blue Lock's feeling good. All right.
Oh my goodness, what a shot by Juice. This man was ready to hit that flick, and he gets a nice and clean headshot. Now they're making their way up B long right now. It's going to be Juice and Fade trying to make their way in. Juice, I don't know if he's aware that there's a player on his left here, but the flash comes out, and he's going to make his way in, and Canadian is sitting in that smoke. I don't know what is going on right now. Do they know he's here? That's the real question. This man has been the ninja before. There's no way they don't know, right? There's no way. He can't get away with this. And the smoke is gonna drop, and he's able to find both of them. Oh my goodness, how does he do it every time, man? Canadian is just a ninja. I don't know how he gets away with this.
I mean, dude is so nasty. I mean, that's not very Canadian-like. You know, he's supposed to be real nice and pleasant. Yeah, but he's just being so nasty against him. Pretzel does take him down, though. Dr. Lupo, 1 versus 2. He's got the health advantage. Uh-oh. He's got to move. Yeah, this is going to be real bad. He's going to fly in, Callie. Yeah, they're going to push at the exact same time. He really needed to back up there. But they were just ready for that. So now Elevate getting back up a little bit. They should be able to still be buying here. Maybe they go pistols just to go ahead and get an early one out of the way. Just tie it up. I mean, Dr. Lupo and Canadian don't look too great. Well, I guess Intel's going to do the hero way. And there's the KSG coming out. Tix having it in his hand now. I assume he's going to be flying into the underground. Or flying over to B, one of the two, and using that close quarters. Ooh,
Oh.
Canadian got some info. There's Tix. 1 blast, 2 blast. And, ooh. Are we going to see more? Yeah, maybe not. Zone kind of got out of there. So 1v5 up for grabs.
Oh my
And
goodness,
no.
and the pistol to finish him off. Doesn't even need the KSG.
Nah. Well, we're tied up now, and it looks like they might be... here we go. Seeing Canadian again. I mean, look at this. Just not even seeing him. And able to get both of them. Just unfortunately, things happen. Gets taken out here shortly after, but... Oh, well. Now we're going to have... Ooh, they're going to go pistols again. They're going to let Elevate go ahead and take this lead. Possibly. Like, again, we it's kind of tradition. Canadian, oh, he makes it out again this time.
Oh, he tries to go for the repeat.
Almost. All right, here we go. Zone, gonna go see what he can get. Couple damage, maybe little.
Tix is ready. He's about to have a field day, but no, he can't actually get the kills. And now the KSG is on the side of Blue Lock, and Intel is able to get another one there. Oh my goodness, hold on. If they pull this back, oh, he's gonna get finished off by the neighbor. Enraged with a pistol. This man is a pistol demon. We've seen him work with it before. And Dr. Lupo spots the players, but nah, they're just gonna be playing behind the cover. It's not gonna work out in his favor there.
Yep, same thing happened again. He gets peeked twice at the same time. So that just kind of takes him out again. So, seems like Dr. Lupo needs to get himself into a little bit better positioning to where he can't be double peeked. But they're going to buy up again. Canadians got the KSG now to contend with. Nobody on the side of Elevate at this point. So they've got fully buys, all SGs. Maybe good, maybe bad. Let's find out. The Underground will now be living in the Canadians' world.
Man, the question is, where does Elevate choose to strike? It looks like they're going for A here, but Canadian with the KSG, man, I'm ready for him to see some action. There's 2 players posted up for him. He's gonna go for the frag and the flash, but no, while during the util dump, he's gonna get swung by Juice. It's not gonna work out in his favor. Now we're back down to a 3 versus 3, and Rage trying to see if he can get some spam through the smoke here, but he's not able to find anyone. They haven't even made it to site yet.
Nope, they seem to be having a really rough time for that. Well, we're even. It's 2 versus 2. We just gotta wait and see. Looks like they are gonna get the plant. Now, again, they've got to be able to get their way in. And Rage has to...
Yeah, I was about to say, he has no ammo. This man's got to be careful. Even the AUG is low, but he should be fine. At least he has more reserve ammo in that gun. But man, Callie is playing they're both playing up super high. I don't think he's going to be expecting this. He goes for the flash. They're able to find one. Is he going to expect Callie to be all the way up top, though? Oh, he drops down to vents. He's able to bait out the shots. But Enraged can't take too much time. He's able to win the gunfight, but does he have time for the defuse? I think he's going to be able to get this one off. What a clutch by Enraged. The jiggle peaks. This man is so disciplined. I can't believe he wins that one out.
Yeah, he's been doing so good today. Especially once Allier dipped out, he was able to really take it back over and have a good time. This man, 81% win rate. Well, good above 1.0 on his rating. So, not too bad. And again, he's really shown himself up today. So, got to give him a little pat on the back for that, for really stepping up. And now, trying it again. They've now tied at 3-3. We got 3 shotties on the side of Blue Lock. They're still in this. If they can stay into the close quarters, maybe get into maybe the B site, that might be, or I guess the A site would be the better option for Elevate to get into. But they've got 2 shotties on the A side, so I don't know. It just kind of depends. Let's see. Ooh. Canadian. Almost. I'm not sure if Juice saw him or not. I think he might have.
Man, I love the play here, though. It looks like they're going for spawn control. It's going to come up to Enrage here because they're slowly making their way at mid. And this is one of the reasons why Raid can be such a hard map to defend on, because you got to worry about vents and spawn. But so far, Blue Lock have both under control right now.
Yep, they're taking their time. They're moving. Oop, flash is coming in. Ooh,
Oh
a
my
lot
goodness.
of damage being dealt. Intel, Enrage. Enrage again. It's out the pretzel.
Oh,
They may not expect him.
No, I think they know he's here. They've naded him out. They've all got their eye over here. Pretzel is locking it down.
Oh, yeah. Well, they know now.
Chooses to back up
guaranteed.
now. I think he's maybe going to get in a gunfight with Zone here, but not. Zone has a KSG. He's just going to hold his ground.
Yeah. Best case scenario, he comes around, but they got the bombs. I mean, worst case scenario, they let him live. Keeps you an SG. He's got all the goodies in his pocket, and his armor's pretty much perfect. So, I mean, it'll be good for him for the next round, but they've done pretty good on it. So that's a solid round. They held it down. On to the next one.
And look at this buy from Blue Lock. The double KSG. It's just like, it's so ratty, you know? But Tix has bought a KSG of his own, and I think maybe we're going to see the KSGs clash over towards mid. I think it's about to happen here. Yeah, Tix is making his way in that tunnel, but no, Enrage is not going to allow him permission to cross down there. He's going to take him out with that wallbang. Now Zone just posted up with the KSG on the A site. It looks like they're trying to just force it in, but he's able to drop one with the KSG. Goes for the second shot through the smoke onto Pretzel. And he's not done yet. Canadian's able to drop one, but Zone is going on the offensive here. He's going to spot him on top of that barrel. Does huge damage. Cali is literally 4 HP.
Yes.
This man should be dead. If Intal decides to throw that frag, I think he's a dead man. It looks like he has it out right now. And here comes the frag. Oh.
Oh,
And Cali's going to get dropped.
I mean, there's not really a whole lot he could have done. I mean, you saw that coming in. He has 4 HP. I mean, he may have been able to jump forward, but then they would have hurt him. So, just all around terrible spot at that point. Which, I mean, great on Blue Lock. I mean, it was great play. Throwing in a lot of damage with a shotty and enough to where just a single nade can take it out. I mean, solid. Now they're down to a bunch of revolvers, a deagle, they got a Scar in there. So just a bunch of pistols and one AR to try and save the day. So we'll see. This is, I guess, our first real run to see how the Scar will really do. Let's see. It's going to be on Cali, which is rotating over to B. So not bad. We pretty much got 2.5. We do have Zone down there at the bottom. Just keeping it down. So we shall see. They haven't really made their way in yet.
Oh, and Tall is holding a really aggressive angle here on top of the box. I don't know if they're going to anticipate him to be here. But no, he's actually going to drop Ticks. Backs up from the angle. And Cali is there for the refrag. That Scar is acting like the hero ref right now. Oh my goodness, the wallbang headshot with the KSG on the juice there. That is just dirty from Dr. Lupo. And now we're down to a 3 versus 4. Elevate might be able to recover a gun long, but I don't think they're going to be fighting for it. It looks like Cali's just going to choose to back up. And they're going to rotate over towards A. Canadian is sitting in this corner. This corner, when you're anchoring A, is literally the root of all problems for every team. Because it's like, do you check it? Do you not check it? If Canadian just plays this patiently, oh yeah, see, look, they have no idea. They have no idea. And now he's just going to get the 1, the 2, almost gets the 3rd. I think if he played trigger discipline there, he gets all 3. But he just went for the shot. Again, you know, it still worked out. He got a 2K. And now Cali does some nice chip damage there, but trying to back up. Oh my goodness, I thought he was going to get swung by Zone there, but he doesn't.
No, but it's
And
over.
now-
Time is up.
Yep.
All right. Wow. This Blue Lock is feeling really good at this point. I mean, they've been able to go up by 3. They're really holding stuff down. Here's Lupo's details here. So, I mean, he's at 100% win rate when he has come in for those 5 maps. So, not a bad man to bring in. So, I mean, he's honestly doing he's not doing great, but he's also not doing bad.
Oh my goodness, the number of flashes that I just saw come on into the A site. These guys are not allowed to see right now. That is a premium feature that they need to pay for.
Yep, they haven't unlocked the battle pass for vision yet.
And that bomb is finally going down. Dr. Lupo is the first to fall. Zone coming in with the KSG, but he's going to get dropped by Cali. They really need some smokes up. Now it's going to come, but it's still too late. Already down to a 4 versus 2. And Tall tries to push up, but he's dead. And now Enrage is left in a 1v4. The question is, how many will he get? He's able to find Cali through the smoke there. Gets a second. Wait a minute.
No.
Hold on. I've seen him win these before. Is he going to do it again, though?
Come on.
No, it's going to be Pretzel to win out that gunfight. I mean, hey, you never know. If it's Enrage, you could do anything. I'm a believer.
I mean, fair point. I mean, he doesn't disappoint.
And once again, the double KSGs from Blue Lock here. I mean, they're locking down A with it pretty well right now.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Tix has made his way into tunnels. Oh my gosh, he's on a roll right here. He is gone, but Zoned is holding it right now. It's KSG versus KSG here, and Tix is going to choose to back up now. But Dr. Lupo is waiting on the other side. Canadian has gone super aggro. He's able to drop one, but Pretzel is ready with a refrag. And Dr. Lupo going to be swapping the skins on that KSG real quick. Man, I'm telling you, it's so hard to deal with that gun. And Tall is able to find one, and he has the bomb dropped. He's going to spot the players over towards mid, but he can't quite finish them off. Cali is ready for the refrag. And now Zoned is pushed up kind of far. He's on a really good flanking position right here. But the question is, are they going to expect him already?
Well,
I mean, they're coming out.
Yeah, they're trying. I mean, but it just doesn't seem to be working. Ooh, Rage actually might be. Yep, he gets dinged a little bit.
Oh, Zoned. I think he's going to spot them out. He does spot a player there. I don't think they know he's here. Oh, he's going to spot one. Able to disengage just in time. Juice is going to get drop in Rage with a frag. I'm sorry. And it's the double KSGs left in the clutch situation. Maybe one of them tries to pick up a rifle because it's really risky to just keep only the shotguns. But I don't know. Zoned, look at how aggressive this man is, though. He is already pushed. There's no way they're going to expect him to be right here. And with the KSG, oh, he goes for the swing. What is this man doing? Someone stop him. And now he's spotted them at this point, probably calling out to his teammate, oh, he's going to eat that flash. That is not good for Zone, but he's going to be unblind just in time. Oh, but he misses the first shot, and Juice is going to take him out. But it's Dr. Lupo with the aggressive peek. Oh my goodness, he jumps up. He can't hit the shots.
Oh,
but he finally connects it. No way. Oh my gosh.
Man, Dr. Lupo making it count. Being able to get that very frantic blast.
No, that was
shot.
Frantic is the perfect word to describe that. My man missed like 4 shots with the KSG. I'm like, there's no way this gunfight is still taking place.
But he does get it. Like, so Dr. Lupo is nowhere near highest on the scoreboard, but his kills have been so impactful for the round and for the team, and so he's doing a lot better. You know, nothing against Impure. He kind of got in real quick. Wow, that flick was nasty.
Oh, Fade is actually the one to win out that KSG gunfight there. And the Flash is coming to try and slow down that A push. Elevate seem to be in love with the A side right now, but they haven't had the best track record when it comes to pushing it. They've lost, I think, more rounds than they've won when they're pushing A.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, they like it. Once they get in it, they can hold it down, but it's when they get in there, they can hold it down. And so they're trying. Juice is really low. Intel, that is just a little nasty. So if they ever go back that far, they're gonna get stopped. But overall, Juice super low. I mean, Cali is strong. Canadian chilling. Oh, they pre-fired it. They thought about it this time. So now it's 3v3. They just got to tap Juice a little bit. Cali takes a little bit of damage, but Intal Gonna spray
Oh my
and
goodness.
get Juice.
The
Ooh.
one bullet for the headshot. Fortunately, Juice was already low, so it's not like the headshot was super impactful. He was dead from one bullet either way. And Dr. Lupo trying to make his way on the side. He spots the player planning, but no, Cali stops him when he tries to go for the jump shot. Now Intala's left in a 1 versus 2. Bomb has been planted for the final round of the half. What is our scoreline going to be? It all comes down to this man right here. He tries to swing out. He's able to stop Pretzels. And he gets a second onto Cali. It's going to be the clutch by Blue Lock. They're going up by 8. Or going up by 4, I'm sorry, into the next half.
But you know what? That's very commendable. They finally beat that crossing on the A side. They finally got past that. Gets one, immediately flicks, just knows, because they've done it 4 or 5 times, that he's on the other side of those barrels. So good on them. They finally beat it just in time to be up by 4. I mean, this right here, again, they've done this so many times, and he knew gets the crouch shot, and with the last bullet, runs out of ammo entirely, so if he hadn't hit those shots, it would have been all over. So now they go into the flip. They're ahead. They have a good chance. Now, if they can get this pistol, this will put them in a super good spot. So this is really kind of do or die for Elevate. They really have to take this one. And they're going to at least get 1, but not 2. A little bit of damage dealt, but they need to maybe not go on this little angle here. They need to work their way over. B is entirely open, so if they can get a little bit of rush action going on, they can get up in here and be able to at least clear out ticks.
I mean, the HP is definitely favoring Elevate right now. Oh, and that nade is definitely getting a kill or something. Yeah, look at how much extra damage that probably does. Pretzel is able to get one. The bomb is going down. At least Blue Lock have secured the plant. Wait a minute. Maybe they're not out for the count quite yet. Down to a 2 versus 2. And one of these players is posted up belong. He just has to play for this cross here. And it's Intala, but he tries to run around. And I don't know what is going on right now, but Tix just goes for the swing. I guess he was trying to go for the heaven wrap or something. But he did not have time to go for that play. And Elevate have come in and won that pistol round.
Well, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world. I mean, they got the bomb planted, so even though they didn't win necessarily, but they're still able to get that extra cash. And I mean, everybody's doing pretty solid. It's staying relatively even, except for actually Intal over there, just rocking out this round. 19 kills, doing good, but everybody else is basically even. So nothing against Intel, you know, but, you know, maybe if, you know, he can't pull everything. I mean, they are still in the lead, but if somebody else could really activate, like, say, Canadian, I think this would be super great. And now we're going to see some shotguns coming up in here. Dr. Lupo gets 1.
I'll tell you what, Zoned is like the wild card of this round. This man has the KSG, and he's posted up in heaven right now. Dr. Lupo has gotten 2 with the P250 this round. Oh my goodness, he almost got the 30. Ran out of ammo though, and Zoned is left with the KSG. They're going for the diffuser right there. Oh, actually, no, he got dropped. I wasn't even paying attention. Still a solid eco round by Blue Lock there. I mean, Dr. Lupo, I don't know how he managed to get 2 picks. It's always like one of them just gets like a couple kills with the P250. I tell you what, if one team is going to win this and they're going to get that P250 skin, I think Blue Lock deserves them more. They've shown they're the pistol gods, man. They need that pistol skin.
Yeah, I mean, they have turned so many pistol rounds where we're like, oh, well, you know, pistols are going to, you know, they're going to do something. But, like, they've actually really done super solid on those pistol kills. I mean, that's, especially Canadian being the sneaky one. Like, that man himself deserves it.
Oh, and Tix tries to go for the aggressive peek, that nade for some extra chip damage, but he is full blind and Zoned is flying into sight right now. They've just taken A site by storm, and they still have the KSG. It looks like he's getting a wait, he jumped down with a bomb. I don't think he meant to do that. Yeah, you gotta go for the plan, Zone. Don't overextend there. All right, the bomb is finally going down. He fortunately was able to disengage from that after he jumped down into the ramp there, but Juice coming in for the fast flank, and look at how many KSGs are on the board right now. We have 3 in hand, one of them on the side of Blue Lock. It's gonna be enraged with a refrag there. But can they win it out versus the K? Oh my goodness, what is happening right now? There we go. The picks are finally gonna be won out. And Elevate are gonna make it 7-8, very close to tying it up here for us.
Bomb has been defused.
Yep, super close. They're doing a great job at retaking these sites and really holding them down. Although now we're gonna be seeing 1 round difference. Now they're still gonna be able to buy up for a Blue Lock. They are getting these bomb plants, so that's really the huge thing that's keeping them in this game. I mean, if they weren't getting these bomb plants, we would have had to have seen an eco already, if not twice. So they may not be getting the rounds, but they're at least still damaging them. The economies are not too far spread apart. They're getting kills. Right now, they just need to find one of them to pop off. Whoever it may need to be, Enrage or Canadian or Zone getting a good round. Or maybe Lupo. We haven't really seen him, do a whole lot just yet, but if he does, that'd be great for just at least one round. All right, now it's a 5v5 retake.
Oh, look at this. Blue Lock, they got 2 KSGs. Come on. Oh, and Tall is about to have a field day here unless he gets spotted out immediately. And there we go. The flash comes out. This man is dead. There's 3 on the flank. They got to be careful. Enrage, oh, he just barely is able to get out, but man, they got to fight CT, and there we go. Now it's down to the last player is over towards Long. Zone with the KSG. Oh, we can't connect that shot. Now Enrage is left, holding a really aggressive angle. He actually chooses to back up towards Spawn. This is a really smart play to go for, and the Scar in hand to hold down this cross, and they're going to line up, but no, I thought he was going to win that out. The question is, does Cali have time? It's going to be close. That bomb is ticking fast. Oh, just barely able to clutch it up, and now Elevate have tied it back up, going in around 17. This is anyone's game at this point.
Yeah, and I mean, again, they're staying so close to being in this. I mean, and honestly, at this point, I mean, their economies are almost even. So they're breaking them enough, slowly but surely, while being able to get these plants. I mean, as much as they're tied, I think if they do this maybe 2 more times, they should be able to pretty break Elevate's economy if they can take, 3 out of 5 or 4 out of it. Even if they still lose the rounds, they should be able to break them down fairly decently and then be able to swing it back. I don't know if that's the plan, but it's something that's on the table that I do see as a possibility.
Right now, a lot of super slow gameplay from Blue Lock. Until every round they've had a KSG, man. Like, they always want to try and utilize it whenever possible. I mean, it's so good on this map, especially if you're planning on the A site. Like, you could there's so many, like, close quarter angles you can lock down. You could try to push the tunnels, or you can maybe, if you've gotten enough picks, they're all spawned, you can hold the arches from close up. It's just, the KSG is such a nice, well-rounded weapon to be rocking.
Ooh,
and now the A-Cross is about to come out. Tix is the one to be holding this. He's going to spot a player out there. He's able to get 2 with the spray. They tried to cross without the smoke for some reason. But Intala is able to get 1 on site, and now he's going to be going for that bomb plant. And we have a 3v3 take on our hands, but look at Enrage. He's behind all of them right now. He's coming in from the tunnels. These players are swarming site, but it's all going to come down to Enrage here. He has the flank of the century. All 3 players dead, but no, he's not able to find anyone. They're going to take him down. And Elevate have taken the lead back.
Bomb has been defused.
I mean, A has been doing pretty good, but I don't see them doing what Elevate did in locking down the site. So I don't know. Maybe try to push for A as a fake, and maybe get B. I mean, honestly, with the way they're rocking with the shoddy, I mean, maybe just go for B and try and lock that down. And I mean, they've only got 1 themselves, and I mean, with the rifles in B, they should be able to do some pretty decent work with that. So, I don't know. I mean, I feel like I know, like, they really want to do A because they can lock it down if they can have a chance to get in there. But just like last time, it's like they're not getting it, and then it ticks here. It's just he's so lined in. But let's see what happens again. We've done it. We've got somebody super far back. That's going to be Canadian, our sneaky man himself. He's able to get 1 at least, but now they just got to keep him down long enough, but I don't think they are. They're going to get swarmed here and out of ammo. And again, bomb will be defused. They've really got to just kind of stop A. I mean, they're getting the bomb planted, but they're not taking the rounds. And ultimately, at the end of the day, the rounds are needed for this last and final 5th map. They got to change something up.
I'm getting a little deja vu from Soar, right? We have a strong first half, and then Blue Lock are yet to pick up a round on the breach side.
Well, it looks like we are going to see. Looks like the timer stopped. Yep, elevate for a tactical pause. Kind of odd that the one that's in the lead doing that, but I guess they want to make sure that, like, hey, let's not get overconfident. Make sure everything stays good, but this may undoubtedly help Blue Lock if they don't, they didn't have to call the pause. Then they have a chance to still also do the same and talk and keep going. So it's kind of a double-edged sword there, but again, I think B would be great because with their aggressive play, B just makes sense because you can meet the team there and they could just get into the bomb site and blast the shotguns like they love to do. So I don't know why they're not running into B and just going for kind of the YOLO meet them as soon as they get there type of thing.
And again, our tactical pause has ended, and maybe it was like you're saying, maybe Blue Lock can use that to their advantage too. They really need to try and take some time to figure out how to change things up. They've been pretty much going A every single time. Mixing it up probably wouldn't hurt them too much, and honestly, you might have been thinking exactly what they're thinking, because it looks like they're going for an A fake here. The smoke is down. They're all trying to go for this bomb plant, but they have the players on B. Now I think it looks like Elevate actually aren't over-rotating. Juice is still holding down this B long angle, and there we go. He's able to drop Canadian and gets a second pick onto Dr. Lupo. And now he knows the bomb is down as well, and Blue Lock's strat, it's starting to fall apart here, because they have to make a play for the bomb. And Elevate have information on that is crucial to them winning this round.
Yeah, but they're still trying to make it look like A is where they want to go, and we got one person rotating. I don't know. He may not have seen that. He may not have seen the bomb.
I guess it's a possibility, because I was about to say that's very interesting that they're not holding down the bomb. And Rage is able to find one. Down to a 3 versus 3. I get, maybe you're right. Maybe he just didn't know the bomb is down. That is very interesting. Definitely Zoned is like very paranoid that they're holding it right now.
Yeah.
But there's no one there. It's kind of ironic, I guess.
Yeah, and like right now where they're doing it, they're holding it down so well. He's got to
he's got to run. There's 20 seconds. He's got to zoom over. They're trying to finish the round on B. Or on A, I mean.
Why? Go back.
There's no way they have time to do this. They don't have time. There's 10 seconds in this round. He doesn't have... There's no way.
No.
Not a chance.
And no, he's just gonna... No. Oh. That is one of those crucial errors that, they went to push for, but then they didn't. I mean, obviously we get to see the B was completely open. They didn't really know that. But being that B was completely open, they could have. But unfortunately, that's just not what happened. So Elevate's going to go ahead and take that round for themselves again. They got to shake that one off. I mean, they almost had that. But here we go again. They're going back to A. So maybe they're thinking it'll be B this time. Because now they're perching up. But I don't know. Just these A's are just not working. But technically, as of right now, it could.
But again, their cross isn't even really smoked. Oh, but Canadian gets a huge shot through the smoke. That is going to be big in order to take down Tix.
I mean, Tix has been an absolute thorn in their side at that spot. I mean, the fact that they finally got him is great. But now they have to hold it down. Oh, and Pretzel gets a nice wall bang. I mean, Canadian was super low anyways. But now the timer is ticking. They've just got to hold them down enough. They have no utilities to do so, so it's all about the bullets. Fady is just going nuts. Pretzel gets another one. Lupo is going to get hit so hard, and that's not enough.
Oh my goodness, 12-8. I think, I mean, don't want to give it the caster's curse yet, but it's looking like maybe we're getting a reverse sweep from Elevate here. I didn't think it was going to happen, but wow, they've almost pulled it off. They are at match point right now, unless Blue Lock have to win 5 in a row here, or it's over.
Well, which is not uncommon from them, but like you said, it's... I mean, this is end-all, be-all. They bought up everything. They had the money to do so. So, finally, now they do the B push. So, the last one. Like, come on, guys. I mean, really, if they could just push up in there, maybe have somebody go to A, make them keep thinking that. But at this point, they could just, I mean, obviously it's a bad idea in most cases just to rush up in there, but they only really have to worry about one person. I mean, technically another one, but like they know they can't be going A again, so they're kind of half ready for it. So quiet. There we go. Zone breaks the silence.
Oh man, that clock is slowly ticking down. Bluelock have to make a play soon, and Rage is slowly making his way up through spawn. They haven't really threatened control of the Coalition spawn yet during this game. And there we go, and Rage is able to find that pick and spawn. Zone getting one as well. This round is probably going to go in Bluelock's favor. Cali is still on site though, trying to lock it down. Able to get one, but not much more he can do. And Tix is left with the KSG. At this point, maybe you just go for some picks. I mean, Elevate don't have the best money situation right now, so getting some kills with that KSG, that plus 900, is really going to help out a lot.
Yeah, it definitely will, but I don't know. He's trying to bait him out a little bit, but come on, guys, don't fall for it. He's got to come to you. If he's got a pistol, you'll take him out. Come on, Canadian, don't. Hey, that should be a pretty good range.
About it.
I know he is.
They're gone. They're saving at this point.
Yep. They gotta go. Yeah, but he's waiting to see if there's anybody coming out the end.
Yeah, they're all gone at that point.
Yep. Well, hey, they finally got one under the belt. So now, yeah, I mean, they're not broken, but because Fade's got plenty of cash. But honestly, I mean, look at Pretzel, look at Juice. And Tix, they're both like $1,000. There we go. Flying into the air. And now flying into the next round. Zone even actually pulling out the U ratio. What is that? They both get a kill, so that is already in their favor. I mean, they might be able to get to those double digits. Should be able to. I mean, they do have the 3 actual weaponed players still left, but come on, go for the B. It worked out. The bomb. Come on. I mean, you can't be too hungry. Don't push too hard. Because, I mean, everybody's still with weaponry.
Huge pick from Cali. I'm interested to see if Zoned will find much with that U ratio, because I'm surprised he whipped it out. The bomb is trying to go down, but Tig's able to stop it. They haven't even cleared sight, man. That is not good for Bluelock. And now that bomb is down, all of a sudden this very winnable round just became losable. But we do have Enrage on this flank again, over towards tunnels. I don't know if they expect him to be here, but no, Tix is holding it with that KSG. He's gonna get dropped. Now we're down to the 3 versus 2, and one of them is rocking a U ratio as well. Zoned has to try and get a sniper pick if they want to win this, and I don't know if they're gonna be able to make it happen. Canadian walking up slowly. Zoned able to find one, but there's not a whole lot of time left on that clock. Flash is going to come out. Tix maybe trying to go for the peak, and he's going to win it out. Elevate, they've done it. They pulled off the reverse sweep. I don't think anyone was expecting this early on, but somehow they managed to turn this around. I can't believe they've done it.
That is incredible. I mean, they've been able to just always work their way back up. They get, like I said, reverse sweep. They've been working uphill this entire time. But look, your champions today. We now have a new one for the books. The first of Circuit Intermediate. Team Elevate taking it away for the Americas. And now we'll be able to get that beautiful and delicious skin for their inventories and have secured themselves guaranteed that 7th position in the next Pro League.
Yeah, what a phenomenal performance by Elevate. Down 2-0, and they hit us with a full-on reverse sweep in Circuit. You could tell they're ready to bounce back into Pro League, fight even harder than they did before, and they'll be getting this clean champion skin, the Circuit theme P250. You were definitely going to be seeing that pulled out a couple times in Pro League going forward, because they're going to be having it by then. So I'm excited to see this skin in action next season of Pro League.
Yeah, same, and it was all good. It happened. You know, we had a lot of good games. And again, it was an uphill battle for Elevate this entire time. I mean, Blue Lock was so strong early on, able to take all of the rounds, making it look good. But ultimately, it came down to the. I think it. We all can't really deny it. Allier being disconnected halfway through Soar really threw that for a loop, and so just unfortunately that happened, and they weren't able to recover with their subs. I mean, Dr. Lupo did honestly a fairly decent job. He did really, really good, and it came down to almost getting it, but ultimately it just did not come that way. And lastly, we got to see the scores were so close. Again, it was 13-9, 13-10, 13-10, 13-9, and 13-9. I mean, you couldn't predict that any day of the week, that it would be basically the exact same score all the way through. It was a great time, but ultimately at the end, Elevate prevailed.
Yeah, again, very close through all 5 of those maps. It was very exciting pretty much all the way through. An incredible reverse sweep by Elevate. I'm still like, I can't believe they pulled that one off. We were thinking, all right, 3-0, it's over. And then
Yep.
all of a sudden, just out of nowhere, they woke up or something. Elevate were able to pop off. Again, yeah, some unfortunate stuff happened with the disconnects on the side of Blue Lock. But ultimately, it was going to be Elevate who prevailed and brought us to the 5th map and delivered us an incredible reverse sweep to watch.
Yep. And guys, that's all we got for the Americas. We do have to let you know one more time that G Fuel is an option. So again, these guys played for hours and hours and hours, and you can too. If you don't have the natural energy, then you can have the G Fuel energy. The energy formula that they have is fantastic. I drink some energy juice all the time to keep myself, even when casting, to keep myself at peak performance. And again, that starter pack is wonderful. You guys can try out different flavors and find out exactly what you like, whether if it's, fruity flavored or candy flavored or even just, fruit flavored. They have those options for you. And again, that esports mobile discount code will get you 30% off.
And again, you got the G Fuel. You also got to pick up some of these skins, because not only do you need the energy, but you need to pick up these skins to make sure that you're not going hungry, because we have the famine theme here. I mean, I can't believe that these skins have some of the craziest names ever, and the clean yellow theme as well, especially for that KSG being one of the first times we've had a lucky spin skin for the KSG. And just look at all of these. You can get some for the nades, the pistol, you can get flesh and bones, or you can hit your opponents with excruciating starvation or strangling hunger. I mean, it's up to you, man, but you can really make your opponents suffer if you pick up some of these skins, which are available for a limited time in the Critical Ops store.
Yes, they are. And, just unfortunately, we are running out of everything. We're going to let you know one more time. Pro League coming very soon, so keep an eye out for it. And here are the map polls coming soon for that. Costello is a part of that. Bureau back in the seat. Legacy as well coming back in, so we can show off those matches on there. So guys, make sure you keep up to date on all the socials and all the things to be able to keep up to date when that will be launching. And of course, if you want a chance to watch it and for all the streams. And with all those streams, we got one more. That'll be tomorrow. Join me and Twist over there in the Eurasia region at 4 p.m. CET. For us North Americans, it'll be a little early, but you guys can check it out if you guys are up in the morning to be able to check those matches out. It'll be Hammers versus Extinct. They'll be going up the same thing, best of 5, to find out who will be securing that 8th and 7th position into the next Pro League. And of course, we'll be getting that glorious skin. We appreciate you guys hanging out. We appreciate the players for playing their absolute hearts out in everything that they're able to bring to the table. But unfortunately, we have concluded for this evening. Mantis, it's been an absolute pleasure here casting with you and watching these absolute nasty aces, multi-kills, 4 quads all the time, everywhere. But unfortunately, we are finished. So guys, thank you so much. Thanks to Mobile Esports, Critical Force, Critical Ops themselves, everybody in the back end working super hard to make this happen for the finalization of the Americas here for Circuit Intermediate. Mantis, is there anything else you want to let everybody know before we dip?
Not much else I could say besides a huge shout out to Elevate and Bulldog for giving us a fantastic best of 5 and an exciting reverse sweep. I couldn't ask for a better way for us to end off this circuit stream.
Yep. So, guys, thank you so much. We appreciate it. Don't forget to hit like if you had a good time. And we'll see you guys next time, probably here in the next Pro League coming very, very soon.
Can't stop falling for you. 'Cause I can't stop falling for you.